Good morning. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to your stream. I don't know, man. Final Fantasy IX's OST is so good. It's just so good. Chamber of 1,000 Faces right there. Oh, man. What an exquisite game, y'all. What an exquisite game. Oh, even better. Friendly monster fairy battle. Let's go. Good morning, nerds. Demi, hello. Sano, good morning. That means you can get ahead of me, right? Miles, good morning. Badee, good morning. Sano, you might be the only one in here that's played Final Fantasy IX. You might be the only cool person, besides myself, that I've ever met. I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out there. You made it to level 98 MSQ. I saw your tweets. I don't want to know anything about it, but I saw that you said Zone 5 was making you mad. And I was like, uh-oh. Run! Let's get some lights on. Let's get started. Good morning. Hi, friends. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming to my streams. I'm really thankful for that y'all want to come to my stuff. Yeah, cut it out to me. Damn. I wish these lights had color to them. That'd be more fun. Be like a cool ass light show. I'd be like, bah, bah, you know? I'm in a mood this morning. I don't know what the mood is, but I'm in one. Hello, good to see you. Good morning. Hi. It's been a long morning. I got up early so I could do some stuff in Final Fantasy XIV before we started, and I wasn't able to get everything done that I wanted to, like, at all. So I gotta do some roulettes this morning before we jump right into MSQ. I said I wasn't gonna do roulettes on MSQ days, but I didn't have time to do any this morning. I got one done. I got my leveling one. I'm not gonna do like main scenario, I don't think. But yeah, we'll give this way some folks have some time to, some stallers, if you will, can finally get ahead of me. Get like, you know what I mean? Hopefully. Not looking at anyone in particular. No one in particular. Oh, yep. No one in particular. Gotta hurry then, because if you finish after reset, it will count for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to finish. I don't want to. That's why I gotta do it. That's why I'm like, oh, we'll start off the stream with it. I don't know. The best ones for XP is leveling. Is it leveling main scenario? It's leveling trials main scenario? Alliance raids? Normal raids, no. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it is. Trials are good. Alliance raids, I think, are good. But Alliance raids can take so long. I feel like Alliance raids aren't good for leveling, right? Reckon you'll finish the MSQ this coming weekend? I think if you're at 98 and you're going to be playing, yeah, I think so. I think so for sure. I just have the Final Fantasy IX OST playing right now. It's just so good. It's just so good. There was I found a video that I wanted to watch too.
Hey,
whoa, okay, that was loud. That is 36 Final Fantasy 14 tips every beginner must know. And I'm legitimately like, I want to watch it just to know like where we're at. Like where are we at in our Final Fantasy 14 journey? Will we know those things, or are like, you know, are we just not gonna know them? Because I'm learning stuff about the UI still. Raid aren't great. The Alliance raids aren't. Best are leveling MSQ for sure. High dungeons is not too bad unless you get a 50. Right. Doing some cleaning, so popping in here and there in between. Thanks, Miles. Be playing this week as long as you're not too tired to be at the desk. Well, hopefully you won't be too tired, and you can get some stuff, get it done. Man, that news yesterday, huh? That was bonkers. It's bonkers. I have thoughts that I can't say on stream, but bonkers. You're out Tuesday night and all day Wednesday. Yeah, but that's fine. You like, if you're at 98 MSQ, I'm assuming you'll be able to do some. You'll be fine. And also, like, you don't need. What's the rush? There's no rush. You'll finish MSQ well before you need to be prepped for War Within stuff. You know, keep seeing tweets of people of the same mind as me. Well, you follow some. Really smart people, really intelligent, really smart people. Yeah. I posted, so last night we did what, an over 11 hour stream yesterday, and I forgot to post a video. Like straight up forgot to post the video last night. I had it ready to go, and I meant to upload it yesterday morning, and then I started doing stuff and I totally forgot to upload it. So I had to upload it last night. It went live just before midnight. Not that I don't that's not how I worry about the day uploads, as long as the upload started on the day that it's supposed to go up, you know what I mean? But I mislabeled the video. I thought it was a different Persona episode, so I thought it was one where we were maxing out all of our social links in Persona, because that's the video for today. But actually, it was before that, and it's a Christmas episode. So I put it out. I did all the metadata and all of that, the titling, all of that stuff for a video, and that's not even what it's about. That's what happens when you do it at the last minute, y'all. Darn. Want to finish before you go on holiday on the 24th and come back to do... Oh, you're going on holiday. Okay. And then go back to BG3. Speaking of Persona, hi, Uniroad. Hello. Did I watch the latest Metaphor stuff? No. I'm assuming latest is like after their reveal about the like job system thing that they have implemented. I'm guessing you mean something after that. That's the most recent thing I saw, was that they have like a job system that they're doing. That's a solid. Yeah, you got to have one playing all these games and study and full-time job and full-time lone parent. I don't know how you do it. Like I can't, man, my time management is just so bad. It's like a character preview. Okay, so it's not that one. Yeah, no, I didn't see that one. I haven't seen any character stuff. That game's gonna be so good. Lots of English voice acting. Yeah, that's a that's gonna be a really good game. That's gonna be really good. I'm really excited for Metaphor ReFantasio. That's what Any Road's talking about, which is by the same people that do. It's a new IP, but it's by the same people that do SMT and Persona. But it's like it's turn-based, but it also has like action role-playing mechanics. So like if the enemy is much weaker than you, I believe, you can just like hit it and you win, or hit it on a field or like something like that, and it'll give you credit as if you won the battle. There's another series that does that too. I'm forgetting what series it is. Is it Trails that does that? Where like you see the random encounter on the map or on, you know, the field with you, and if you hit it and you're above the level that you need to be, it'll just like, you'll just win. You'll get all the rewards as if you just did a turn-based fight. I think you have a routine that works and I like it. I get perturbed if it's thrown off. You're a superhero. I think you're a superhero for sure. To me. Ice Cavern, baby. Earthbound did that too with weaker encounters. Oh, cool. Hi, Dove. I didn't know Earthbound did that. Earthbound's so cool. I'm gonna help Wochi and them real quick. Friendos. Yeah, I'm gonna help Wochi and them. Because they are, Wochi and Michelle are doing ARR right now. We got them to start playing. We need people to support their stream though. I gotta be honest with you, man. World of Warcraft players, World of Warcraft viewers. I'm gonna be real. World of Warcraft viewers are so frustrating because they only want to watch World of Warcraft. They're like, I just want World of Warcraft. I don't like other video games. I just like World of Warcraft. So like, you know, they branch out. They're trying to play another game, and they don't get the support from their community. And it's like, man, go run the same dungeon 18 times though. And WoW viewers are like, yeah, best stream. WoW viewers, I tell you. I'm a WoW viewer. It's fine. You can help. All right, let me see. Let me do. Oh, we got Sando joined. So sorry, Any Road. Before I could say anything, they joined. How dare and hi. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Chat. Am I wrong? I don't even mean that to be like offensive. WoW viewer, that's what WoW viewers do. I don't know what you're wrong about, but yes, hi Nathan, you're not wrong. See? We're talking about WoW viewers and how WoW viewers only want to watch WoW. I get it. Like, I'm not saying WoW players aren't typical gamers. A lot of them are. I know, I actually like really do think that. Obviously, that's not true for everybody that plays. There's so many people that play World of Warcraft. Oh, my favorite Final Fantasy track ever. But I do think that is like, I'm a viewer and I support lots of game streams. I think predominantly, maybe I'm wrong. I'd love to see the data. That's how you were for years, just WoW streams. I think a lot of WoW viewers only watch WoW streams. Or a lot of WoW players only watch WoW. That's it. I think you could use a little more BG3 though. I don't think people would like me watching BG3. I mean, I don't know if people like watching, I mean, obviously people like watching me, but like in a commercial way, I don't know. Not even WoW streams, but like that's the only game you played. Oh. That's true. That is the only, I do think that's true for a lot of WoW folks. Uniquely, well, Final Fantasy 14 folks might be in the same, MMO players might be in the same boat, to be honest with you. Let me move this a little bit. BG3 is such a streamable game because it's more about seeing what choices you make and how shit can get fucked up as a result, and that's content. Yeah, but I think, in my opinion, oh wait, what's happening? Sorry, I don't know what's happening in the chat with the group. BG3 also takes a long time to get anywhere. Yeah, so we tried streaming it, but I think for me, I gotta focus on like 1 or 2 games right now, and that's it. Like I gotta do what everyone has been begging me to do forever. BG, yeah, because like I've been so like real talk. I have until I'm giving myself until August, the end of August 31st, to like if I don't start like if this isn't this I don't mean for anybody like this isn't I don't mean to like make people feel any type of way, but for me, just job wise, if like if I don't have by the end of August, I'm giving it, so I'm concentrating on Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft stuff, and then at the end of August, if it's not like better, you know, like 40 plus concurrent viewership, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from streams and focus on YouTube for a while and just do YouTube content, and then you know, see where we're at after doing that for a bit, and then come back to streams. No like no pressure. But I gotta you know, I gotta do something. Deidre's going to school. Deidre's going to nursing school soon, and we'll have a wedding that we have to plan and pay for, and sponsors don't like low viewership. All right, we're gonna see if we can do a roulette with Wochi and Michelle. Looks like they can do leveling one. Hang on one sec.
Okay.
Wedding costs are no joke.
Way.
Yeah. Hi up, Rosis.
Michelle is more than half. But I'm assuming that you're listening to me in chat, probably not.
All right. We're gonna do a roulette with them. Howie, hello. Wedding costs are no joke. Nope. Yep. Leveling is level 16, so they should. Yeah, they can do it. We'll run that with them. I did my leveling roulette, but that's okay. That is no big deal. They'll get plenty of XP. Is this the old school MMO City of Heroes? No, this is World of Warcraft. You're watching you at where I'm not. Hey, I won't tell anyone if you don't tell anyone. But yeah, I actually, so like with that said, I actually think support on stream has been really, really great lately. So I don't mean to, I'm not saying like I'm not holding my streams hostages or anything like that. It's just a legit, you know. Look at these beautifuls. Look at these beautifuls. Look at them. Good morning, Maybot. Hello. John. How you doing? How you doing? Look at them. Look at them portraits. We're going to be doing, like I said, we're just going to... Wochi and Michelle are new to Final Fantasy 14. And the way that I got them to play is I told them that, you know, if they need anything at all, I'll play with them. So We're gonna do this real quick before doing other stuff. Wedding costs are insane. Yours was about 15K. Look at Michelle. Look at her. You got your 14 tune to 31. All right, you're new too then. I didn't know that. Nice. Did I know that? Welcome to Final Fantasy 14. 14's a treat. It is. I was watching I'm trying to learn more about the game and the community, you know, and how people think of the game and all that jazz. I don't have any AoE yet. So I've been watching some, like, you know, popular streamers, whatever, seeing what people are doing. And I don't know if it's like a consistent thing. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say anything bad, but there's definitely better streamers in the WoW sphere. Anyways, like, don't get me wrong, there's great streamers, but like the big guys, I'm confused. Anyways, one of the big things that I noticed in like the comment section of videos or whatever is people being like, oh yeah, I did the MSQ, so I'm done for a bit. I'll play when 7.1 comes out. And that kind of worries me, like getting into Final Fantasy 14 as an MMO. It feels like I'm worried that there's a not small amount of people that are only play for the story and that's it, you know? Like, are people still gonna come to streams and like hang out for Final Fantasy 14 if story's just not a thing, you know? Like, damn. A little worried about it. Wish you were more involved. Honestly, just shy to do it. Yeah, that's that's you. They'll still come for streams. I wonder why. I feel like the people that keep playing are like fairly hardcore. Copper Bell Mine. Actually, I haven't done this dungeon in a long time. I mean, I don't really blame anyone for only really playing the story and then dipping, because I think that's such a substantial part of this game that, like, cool. But, you know, as someone creating content on it, I'm like, wait a minute. The comments worried me. Different feel between playing the story and grinding for top gear. Yeah, and I haven't done that, so like. Oh, Sano's got it. Got to figure out what to do with these drop codes. You can just give them to people that play Final Fantasy 14 if they don't have them. I mean, I feel like most people are probably going to have them, so. Yeah, I'm curious to see how I end up feeling once we get to endgame. Like, legit endgame. Gonna stream the MSQ, get into like grinding rating off stream, because to you it will be boring to watch that. I mean, is that boring, watching people do like tough fights that they might not be doing? Why do people watch it in WoW or in other MMOs but not Final Fantasy 14s? You know what I mean? 14 is surprisingly old school in mini gameplay. Oh, it's definitely, like, it's an RPG for sure. It's very RPG in the way that stuff plays, and you know, sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes that's a bad thing. They got it. But yeah, I'm curious to see Like, I really like doing like dungeons and trials and all that jazz on stream. Like, I think that's a lot of fun, especially new ones. Like getting people, like getting to the point where we can be in stream and be like, all right, let's do this extreme trial. Who in chat wants to go? Blah, blah, blah. Like, I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I hope. Oh, we need fire sand, I think. Do we? Or do we have some? You can tell that I come here often. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. And then there's also like the new, they're doing a new field operation. Uh-oh, they went this way. They'll have the field operation stuff, so Baja, a new Baja type thing. I think that's gonna be really cool, personally. You can tell I've done Copper Bell Mines. Not recently. I think we're actually good. Oh no, we need more. Alright, so I was right. New Baja would be cool. Never got... Yeah, there is going to be a new one. I think in 7.1. They're called field operations. I think. There's going to be one in that. I also have like 10 years of a game to play through, you know? I don't know if that will do anything. So for me, I feel like we'll be able to do... Like, there's content for me to stream. But I definitely... It definitely worried me a little bit looking at YouTube comments of these big YouTuber streamer guys, and a lot of the comments were like, yeah, I finished MSQ, I'm done until 7.1, you know, blah blah blah. Like, I finished the MSQ in the first weekend or whatever. I'm like, first of all, holy shit. Like in World of Warcraft, if you finish the whole story of the new expansion in the first weekend, it's like, yeah, that makes sense to me. Of course you did. You know? That makes sense. In this game where the MSQ is like 40 hours long every expansion, are you kidding me? Magazar, good morning. Popping in and say hello while I get ready for work. I hope work goes real quick for you today. More like played for 48 hours straight. People did, I mean, people did it. They were like, oh, done the first week of... Which is weird to me. Like, if you love the game, but you only will do the story, it's interesting that you would... Did they change this fight? Didn't you have to use a bomb at some point to kill it? I don't think you have to anymore. Yeah, you don't. That's cool. But yeah, if you like love the game but you only play during MSQ, why would you want it? It's funny because most of them skip cutscenes to finish it so fast. Yeah, that's brutal. Hi Chaos, good morning. Which is weird. So they only play MSQ but they'll skip the cutscenes. WoW story is a lot more like, you know, the game is definitely not built around its story. Its story is at most just, you know, sometimes they nail it and it's awesome. But I feel like right now, a lot of times the story just serves the end game. Personally, that's how I feel. Like, it's a reason for those dungeons, that Mythic Plus, that raid to exist. And kind of like moves the game forward, but doesn't really... It's not like the point of it. But yeah, I definitely feel like WoW's gameplay is better, more long-term, if that makes sense. Dude, I feel like I don't remember this damn dungeon at all. I'm over here being like, yeah, I'll help you guys do this roulette. And by help you, I mean completely get lost. I don't actually know if I've done it since they changed it. Good morning, Fizzy. How you doing? How was your Saturday, bud? How's your Sunday going? We're helping Wochi and Purple Pixels do some. They needed a roulette so that they could get. So I'm not gonna be able to do my roulettes before reset, obviously, but that's okay. It ain't no thing. Jinx it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. And that's okay. They're sprouting. Saturday was chill. Today's busy, but doing chores around the house. I wish so Deidre just told me this morning she's having a friend over there for mimosas. And I wish I would have known, because I would have cleaned up a little bit. I think now she's like running around trying to get stuff cleaned up a bit. Get in! I wasn't sure. I was ready to grip. You know, I wonder if these guys do have any relation to the Yokoi. Daughter ripped her curtains down, swinging on them and singing "Let It Go," so you had to hang those back up. Well, if they're that's cute AF. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Oh damn! I was gonna yoink Wochi, but we killed it too fast. Yeah, they're both 44. That's what they needed. It's hard to be mad at her. Like, you ruined it. But also, I did not mean to do that. They need to get the gear. Had to be fake mad so she knows not to do it again. Right. But, you know, between us. And, like, the worst that's gonna happen is the rod comes off. And maybe some drywall with it. No big deal. That's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I still want to do, like, I'm still gonna do, like, I think I've been enjoying Final Fantasy XIV so much, and especially now with feeling like I'm relatively caught up, I definitely want to do it more. Oh, there we go. All right, so they need this one too for I think they just unlocked it. Jamal. Actually, see if they're on, if he's on Discord. If Wochi is. He's not. Yeah, I feel like there's so much content that I could do. Obviously, I'm talking to the like, you know, y'all are already hanging out, so obviously you don't mind Final Fantasy XIV streams, but because we did when we were doing WoW streams, we weren't getting like what we used to for them, and I think people personally you hate them. You're just jealous. You play a potato and I play a man. But yeah, when we were doing WoW stuff. Sorry, I almost let everybody die there. It was just want the war thing to hit so we can raid again. I think people don't even think of me as like a WoW streamer anymore, which makes sense. I've been on a break for a while. I've been on a break since season 3. Since the end of season 3. I should heal him. Whoops. They do that much damage here? What the heck? You'll be back to WoW. I mean, for sure. For sure. We'll be doing some WoW stuff. Probably this week, actually. Probably this week. I have to get a hammer though, so nobody can yell at me for no bonking. But the other thing I've been doing too is like trying to watch what is going on. This creature eats absolutely everything in her path. We turned our back for 2 seconds and found Neo trying to eat everyone's breakfast. Cats, man. Cats. Thou'st hath lacked the activation of Asuna for tank debuff. Oh, I didn't even notice. Shouldn't have been. Hi, Thomas. I like forgot about some of these dungeons. Of course, Tomas arrives at this moment, right? Just so he can be like, I'm better than you. Look at my big damage. That's Tomas for you. Tomas, did you do any MSQ? Oh, you can pull. Oh no, it's something else. It wasn't Asuna. It's the damn eye. Like that's doing some gnarly somethings. I was gonna say, I didn't see a debuff on him at all, but because I didn't. Gives you the shield, right? Yeah, now he has it. He didn't have that before, though. No, it was the eye. Don't want to leave the house today. Feels like temp is 102. Yeah, nope. To be fair, I don't really want to leave the house any day. We did it. I could have explained to Wochi the thing there, but... Okay, now it's good. He's got it. Lazuria, hello, good morning. Happy Sunday. I'm doing well. We're helping Wochi and Michelle real quick do this dungeon. Yeah, I like forgot about this. I yoinked him. I yoinked him. I was like, come on over here, baby. Oh, I forgot we get these dudes too. Next crystal right here. Yep. Yep. Good morning, Alchemy. Hello. Alchemy. I love it. I love it. I didn't realize that until I said it out loud right now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Alchemy is another Final Fantasy XIV streamer that was recommended by some folks on tweeters. Hello. Good morning. Welcome. We're helping we got some friends of ours to finally start ARR, and we're helping them out for a sec before we get started with MSQ today. So yeah, definitely check out Alchemy. I love that. I don't know why I didn't realize that that's what it was until I said it out loud. Like, of course. Like, I saw it on Twitter, and I was like, oh, okay, I wonder what that name is. I'm real smart. I'm like a pretty intelligent person. Yep. I know how to read real good. Like the best. Yeah, they're like brand new. So they're from WoW. They play a lot of WoW. And I finally convinced them to just try out Final Fantasy XIV. And I think they like it. They made it through the winemaking. So if you can make it through the winemaking, I feel like you're in. Like they did Titan. I think they actually just did Titan. I think they're getting ready for Garuda right now. That helps. Most people say the hard cut in your name and are so confused. Oh, they say alchemy. That's okay. People say my name is Missildine. And like, I get it. But I also don't. But it's fine. I usually don't correct anybody. They're like, Missildine online? Missildine online? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Just give it a shot. Right. You should. I definitely don't think the game is for everybody, but I think that they would enjoy it. And I was right. They do. Missildine is wild. My favorite was Missildine, though. Like, that was the best. I forgot the streamer that did that, but... Kagiri, I think. But that was a good one. Oh, you know to me? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I put out a tweet. So for the I put out a tweet. I did one of those tweets, but like a legit one, where I was like, I'm looking for, you know, I feel like all of the people I raid, all the people I watch, all the people I know, all of my friends, they all play WoW. And I wanted some Final Fantasy 14 streamer mutuals. So I put out a tweet, one of those, being like, hey, recommend your favorite Final Fantasy 14 streamers. Tomas sent me a tweet, and he just like named all of like the biggest Final Fantasy 14 streamers, and I'm like, wait, what? Bro, Mingo, what do you want me to do with this? What do you want me to do? Go into Zepla's stream and be like, hello, we're friends now. Dr. Keckle, hello. Just ignore you. What do you mean? Okay, I'll ignore you. Never mind. MMO peeps gotta stick it right. Wait, that's not how it works. No. But yeah, so I did one of those. I've actually never done one of those tweets before, and I always think they're kind of, you know what I mean? Like they're a little like, I feel like we know what you're doing with those types of tweet. We know what you're doing. Interaction baiting? Yeah. But like, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Level 95, I'm loving it. I'm obsessed. Where are you in I'm assuming are you DAWNTRAIL, right? That's where you went wrong. That's so cool that you two know each other. That's awesome. You're in the 99. Okay, perfect. And how do you, without spoilers, how do you feel? Just popping in to drop an MMO. Still avoiding the spoil. Oh, okay. Well, don't worry. We're not doing it right now. We're doing, we're just helping a friend out, Keckle, so you can hang out for a bit if you want. Oh, hello. Oh, who was this guy? Yeah, they just unlocked this dungeon. Figure we help them out. Yeah, I'm in that. That's exactly how I feel about it so far. Because this is like my first, I consider this my first expansion. I've been playing since like 2021, but I've just been doing MSQ. I've just been doing story. And unlocking everything and, you know, all role quests and all that jazz. So I consider this my first. And I was a little nervous coming into like the end of a saga and starting a new one. I'm like, ah, man, is this going to hold up to Endwalker? Like, to Shadowbringers and Endwalker? I don't know. And so far, I honestly, I think so. Like, I'm in. I'm in. I love Wuk Lamat. Like, I love her. Doesn't show enough chest. Go back. Oh, Look, what do you, I look hot. What do you mean? Come on. It's not as hype, but the story is just as good. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be like, I don't think people were gonna be like, this is the best story ever when it's setting up. But actually, I think it's really good. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Can't wait to have some time to continue. Just hit the 96 quest. Yeah. We're at 95, so we're gonna be doing the, today we'll probably do, I mean, we'll definitely do the third dungeon. Yeah, we're that's one of the cool things that I keep doing is like I'm trying to predict and figure out why did it bring us here? Oh, right, that's the because we're not done. Why did I think we were done? I keep trying to predict like what breadcrumbs are they setting up for later. All right, so we gotta stand in those. Shoots. And I didn't even get a chance to heal him there. I'm not a healer. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I think it's pretty obvious, but I don't know how to heal. Wait, where's Swiftcast? Q. Swiftcast is my Q. Hi, Larry, I'm good to see you. Pick the best play. That's what I heard. So the real reason I started it was so that I could do all the role quests. I figured that was the most efficient way to have a magical ranged DPS and a healer at the same time. And now I'm like, oh, I actually really like it. Am I bad at it? Yeah. Do I like it? Yeah. I'm gonna get hit by this. I don't even care. I got no MP though, so. I will shortly. I will. Sorry, Michelle, it's not. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have swift casted that, but that's all right. You raid Savage with Scholar? Oh my gosh. Larry is a Scholar main too. By the way, how are you, Laria? Hello. Logging on for work. All right, good luck. I hope it goes fast. As soon as you hit the quest you're at. Yeah, for sure. I didn't say you don't look hot. I said not enough chest. That's true, it does. You're right. Sorry. It was catching up. I had to focus real hard there. You were up until 2 a.m. doing 14 things. I was saying this. I've been waking up early just to play Final Fantasy 14 before we start doing like MSQ stuff. Because I only do MSQ, for those that don't know, I only do MSQ on Saturdays and Sundays. That's it. This way folks can stay ahead of me, not that they are. Don't know how, but they're not. Sano right now should actually be doing MSQ and not in this dungeon with us, but hey, who am I to judge? But like, I don't want to do roulettes and stuff on Saturday and Sunday when I only have so much time to do MSQ. So I gotta wake up early if I want to be able to do some stuff. You're up till 3:30 to do 14 things. See, I'm too old to stay up late. I'd rather wake up early. I'm at the end of the quest you're gonna start, still ahead. For like 4 seconds. still ahead for like 4 seconds. What just killed? I got you, Sando. I'm not sure. I gotta apparently pay more attention in Deadschmiel Darkholds. I think maybe had aggro. Your pettiness just killed you. Also prefer playing in the morning, but then evening comes around and I can't get yourself to log off. We were just talking about how, like, I'm a little worried about. We were just talking about it, but you know, because I've fallen so deeply in love with this game and I want to stream it now and like I want this to be like kind of more my thing. I've been trying to like do some homework and see what the community is doing and what people are talking about and what they think. And now that I'm sort of caught up on MSQ, I can like see what streamers are doing and blah, 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 right? Like the big people, and watch their YouTube videos and all that jazz. So I've been doing that, but I've noticed that a lot of the comments are like, oh yeah, I completed the MSQ. That's it for me. I'm playing again in, I'll be back in 7.1. And I'm like, damn. Yeah, it's a lot of CU for patch, and I'm like, I'm a little, coming from WoW, I'm a little worried about like folks only doing story and then dipping for, maybe they don't want to play, but they'll still want to watch. I don't know. It's weird. I think there's a part of the community that only plays for the story, which, like, I don't blame anybody, that's for sure. There are a ton who stick around. That's good. I mean, I would assume like the real big streamers, my hope anyways, that they're doing the, you know, like Zepla and all that. Like, it's not like they're losing all of their viewership just because people do story, or people only do the story or whatever, right? Way too much to do only story. So that's the big, I haven't done any like end game anything in this at all, but I want to. I haven't died yet in MSQ duties and stuff, so you know, I'm pretty good. Every job, that's what I want. That's my big thing. I want to be an Omni 100 soon. Not too soon, but really want to this expansion. Yeah, I feel like this is a good time to do it. We'll be like, I'll definitely be looking for folks that want to join it in chat runs and viewer runs, whatever. And then a few of us also want to get a static together. I need to move, not be standing there. I don't know why I was standing by the tank for that long. Wasn't paying attention. Savage! Wait, what's harder? Savage or Ultimate? Issue with leveling crafters is your inventory is also full. Ultimate's the hardest? Okay, then Savage! I'm so used to WoW's terminology for stuff that, like, Savage, Ultimate, all of that, like, Savage and Ultimate don't sound, like, I don't know which one is harder out of those two. Savage sounds Savage. Ultimate sounds Ultimate. Extreme, well, I know Extreme is just Trials, so that one's easy, but we could be more more Hamble still and say extreme. More Hamble? Already looking into trying to do some ultimates. Want to experience them. Only ever killed 2 bosses in a tier. Kind of want to clear all the fights this tier. Well, if you're looking for friends. Dungeon Trials raids. Extreme, Unreal, Savage, Ultimate. And Unreal is like a specific thing, right? Like before it was is level cap of old extremes. So Thornton, it was Thornton in Endwalker, right? Really need find someone to explain how you go through all that. My understanding is you start with extreme trials. I mean, you get gear, and then you do from like expert roulette, level 100 stuff. Then you do the extreme trials for stuff. Then when the raid comes out, which is Tuesday, you do the raid. Savage comes out a week after, I believe. But it's like a very, it sounds like, and then with Savage we'll also have crafting gear come out. So it sounds like it's actually a very linear gear progression system. They did Thornton Unreal, which is Thornton Extreme, but pumped to level 9. Yeah, that's dope. Wasn't Thornton? No, he was Unreal. He also added Ultimate. Oh, that's cool. The Ultimate this expansion is going to be the Eden raids, right? Dragon Song War is the Ultimate. Yeah. Yeah. Are we being raided? Wochi, Michelle, hello. Thank you for the raid. I feel like I just saw you somewhere. Where did I see you? Where did I? Oh, it must have been on the MMOawards.com. Hi, friends. Thank you for the raid. Hello. That's who we were just playing with. We were just doing the Darkholds with these little sprout babies. Wochi just started. Michelle just started. Purple Pixels. That tank didn't know what to do, am I right? Well, so I checked your Discord to see if you were on comms so I could jump in and be like, hey, beautiful, go over to here, do that. But you hate me, I guess. You didn't want to talk to me, which is fine. I get it. It's cool. Whatever. It's fine. Stella, good morning. Having cleared DSR Ultimate, 10 out of 10 recommend. Oh, teach me how to play this game. The highest, like, so in World of Warcraft, I raid heroic. That's as high as I do. I don't know if that's, I feel like that's probably what Savage is. I think I heard people say that Savage is easier than heroic raids in WoW. But Ultimate is harder than, is like as hard as Mythic raiding or something like that. Something. This is such a cool thing. I want to go through the ultimates in order, but I do look forward to, oh, that would be fun. I want to do, Echo started doing that when they came into 14, right? As they were going through all of the minimum item level, no Echo stuff, and they were just doing it in order. That kind of sounds cool. 14 rating is more, can you do the choreographed dance? Cool, then clear. Yeah, but like, yeah, I was gonna say, so it's more, it looks more choreographed, but it also looks so much tighter of like, you need to be already moving before that mechanic even ever starts. You gotta already be where you need to be. Like you gotta go. And wow, I just like run around. You know, I'm just like, cool. Sprint, got it. Did I just check these dudes? Where are they at? Thank you for the raid, by the way, Lochi. To anybody that doesn't know me from Wochi's raid, my name is Corey, MissildineOnline. Just recently started taking Final Fantasy XIV a little more seriously. If you don't enjoy Wochi and Michelle, Purple Pixels, playing it, you can blame me. I was able to convince Wochi to start playing again. I had to, really had to twist his arm to do it, though. Like, really, really had to do it. Still play WoW. I'm just on a little bit of a WoW break, but we'll actually be starting some WoW stuff soon. With the pre-patch and... yeah, all that jazz. Got to get a team together to compete in the Dungeon Dojo Invitational, which Wochi is the leader of the Dungeon Dojo. Michelle is the brains of the Dungeon Dojo. So, new WoW, yeah, it's coming out real soon. So we have WoW pre-patch. I've been on a break for months, but the pre-patch, you have till tomorrow to register the team. Okay. So I have until tomorrow to find a team. Understood. Yeah, pre-patch is on the 23rd, which isn't really going to change too much, but it will allow me to do a long-awaited bag cleaning stream. It will, speaking of. Speaking of. Do I have 660... oh, yeah. Yeah. My scholar's 96 now, though? Oh, dang. Okay. Talk post-stream about it. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played at all this season, so, like, me competing in the DDI is probably goofy, but... what do you sell for? Anything? Whatever, let's hope. Pre-purchase it in an attempt to convince you to play WoW again. Haven't looked at anything. When was the last time you played WoW? My darn retainers, man. I know how important it is to get them. They make me so much money. There's so much money. Check if these are on sale at all now. What the heck? This is awesome. I don't understand, but... like, is this person just doing this to be nice? Like, I'm so confused. Why? Like, do you see that? Xenos! Oh my gosh, he makes it to a stream. Sup, nerd? Sup, cutie? Let's see. Drop a cataclysm? So just a little bit. What made you stop? Holy shit. Just came to do this. Okay. So far, so good. Friend group who I played with all drifted. What the fuck? What? Xenos, what? Why? What? Because you can? I mean, that is absurd. Thank you so much. What the fuck? All right. All right, nudes are in the mail. Gotcha. I see. I see what we're doing here. All right. Holy shit, dude. Luna Mist, hello, good to see you. Oh my gosh. That is... now, Corey, that's absurd. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. I feel bad now being like, all right, what are you gonna do? I don't know why either, since Corey didn't help you with the near raids the other day. He messaged me when we were like mid MSQ, and he was like, hey, do you want to help me with this? And I was like, ah, man, I would love to, but... Baby Bug got one on her second account. Oh my gosh. Crush, hello. That is absurd. Thank you. Jeez, you know, thank you. That is so, you're so sweet. That is 50s gifted. The notifications are still going. They're still going. Look at this. This is for you. This is for you. Unreal. New sub badge. Oh my god, 800 gift subs. 800 gift subs. Notification backlog. Well, you just gifted 50 subs. What the mother fork? That is too many. That's too many. I'm a little flabbergasted here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little flabbergasted. I don't even, like, dude. Whoa. That's crazy, dude. Whoa. I'm really annoyed at this sub alert, though, by the way. I just need to point this out. Gassed. Totally flabbered. This is supposed to be, it's supposed to rotate or randomly pick different sub notifications, and for some reason it only does the one of me sniffing underwear. And I just don't understand why. Like, it makes sense. Like, I get it, but also why, you know? I'm tired, Cupo. Just keep Totally don't get gear. I loot everything but casting gear. You just don't get that one. Sounds like it knows what's really up. I feel like you could just have that with different sets of underwear. So that was a bit. We got like sponsored by whatever that underwear's from. Shoot, I forgot what it's called now. This is a long time ago. This is years ago, 2018 or so. And I was showing off the underwear, and then as a joke, I was like, yeah. They were clean, like they were clean, but you don't need to know that. Sidon, hello. This is something to join to. 50 sub alerts in a row. Clean enough. They were like fresh out of the package. Like I opened them like on stream. I was like, look at these new underwear. They're really cool. They have like sharks on them that are all different colors, and it's awesome. The best ultimates are DSR and TEA. Man, I don't know. What are those acronyms? What is DSR? Dragon Song? This is where the noise is coming from. I was lurking with low volume and thought there was an alarm chirping somewhere. Yeah, kinda. That's a lie. Those were... Oh. Dragon Songs reprise... Oh, is that the... Is that data subject request? Is that the Estinian thing? That one? That one's dope. I don't know how it is on Ultimate. Oh, yeah, Thornton and whatnot. Oh, yeah. That one's dope. It's a lot of fun on Ultimate, but long. I've noticed that there's a few fights in this game where I'm like, this is really long. Hey, the notifications stopped. Is the epic of Alexander? Oh, yeah. Alexander is also really cool. The music, though. The music. Yeah. I was thinking story. I was trying to place it story-wise. So I said this yesterday, but as a heads up for anybody that's like, a lot of you might know this if you play Final Fantasy XIV a lot, but you should check the market board every so often for Allegan pieces, because for some reason, people will list these for less than vendor price. And then even if you account for the fees, you're still getting a profit if you were to just vendor them. But if you have the Doman Enclave maxed out, you get so much money from just like checking it. Like I've bought so many of these now for nothing. Off to, yeah, check. Like check. Should I keep those or sell for a better guild price than listed? So you wouldn't put these on the you wouldn't put these on the market board because they just vendor for 500. I would save all of yours though, and then eventually when you do the Doman Enclave thing, which is like an optional thing that you can do, you can just use them and double the price of them. There's a reason they sell them though. What is the reason? It doesn't make any sense to me. People probably just have the retainer sell them to get out of their back. That's got to be the only reason, right? You're on Crystal too? High fives. I just moved here from Gilgamesh, which was Ether, to join Tomas's FC. You're on Marlboro? Nice. You might level your Gunbreaker next from all the fending gear you have. You're going to level Gunbreaker before I get to... Oh, no, you already had a Gunbreaker leveled up. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. The least I could do. Doing laundry, going back to lurk. Hi, baby bug. Thank you, baby bug. I think I started on Siren originally, and then Fairy, and then Gilgamesh, and then I don't remember. The first time I ever played Final Fantasy XIV, we didn't get very far, but it was for Devin's birthday. Devin's here, right? I think I saw Devin. Yeah, I saw Devin. Of course I did. Level 98 on your Gunbreaker. Don't know what healer you want to level, though. Sage or Astro? Scholar, yeah. But we played it for your birthday one year, and I don't remember which one that was. Was that on Siren or Ether? Or, Fairy? And then we went somewhere else after. So those sell for 10,000. Yeah, see, so some people doubled the price of these. $4.95, I wouldn't buy it at $4. If you see these and they're $4.95 or whatever, I wouldn't buy that because fees, you're gonna pay more. But like $4.50 below that, do it. Sean, I'll help you. What do you need? Let me know. You tell me what you need and I'll do it, dude. I'll do it. Thanks for subscribing for 8 months. I'm sorry you weren't one of the 50 that just got a gift sub. Psionic, hello, happy Sunday. I forget where we went. It was, I think it was your first server. I think you moved after that. You installed TikTok on your phone and then lost over an hour. Well, your first mistake was getting TikTok. Where'd the hour go? To TikTok. You can't do that. You gotta be careful. You gotta watch out. Oh, sweet summer child. I don't go on TikTok for this exact reason. I'll lose entire gaps of my life just scrolling through. And you know what I'll learn? Like the stupidest way to like open a pickle jar. That's what I'll learn. It's a time slip. All right, so we did that. What were we doing? What were we doing before Wochi and Purple Pixels forced me to go help them do stuff? I'm not doing roulettes. Reset has happened. Learned how many cops are bad at. That's so funny. That's the only like Facebook or TikTok. That's the only ones I get. Is like people like auditing police. Can you send me the talk about the pickle jar? I've been having problems. Yeah, it's called, you gotta use your muscles. And also if you like hold the jar and you just like tap it on like a countertop or something, like the lid of it. Apparently if you like tap it a couple times and then you can twist it, it's pretty easy. Oh, hello, Xenos. You would play a cat girl. You would. Aren't you? What? Where are you at in MSQ right now? Xenos. How are you level 91 and you're in like forking Oh, you're post Shadowbringers now. Oh, you're cruising. Oh, right. That makes... Yeah, you'd have to be if you did near. You can also stab it with a big knife if you don't need to close it after. What's wrong with cat? Oh, I love cat girls. But Xenos, how do I... There's a game that Xenos had me play once. And it was weird. Just put it that way. Makes sense. Pray, helpeth this yonder individual, for they cannot perceiveth of ambient ether through vision. Nice Clive outfit. Nice Clive. Today's a day to relax in Eorzea. Not for me. I'm going to Tural. Never mind, they changed. They did it. Xenos did it right as you said that too. You also learned that on TikTok of just like stabbing it. That sounds terrible. Need to set up a glamour set for Clive. I forgot about my Clive set, to be honest. But I just learned how to do glamour plates, and now I'm an expert. So, all right, we're gonna do. Get rid of that. I don't need it. Get out of here. I know I could get seals, but it's fine. I think my feetsies are fine. I don't need those. See if I can sell them, actually. Can I sell those? You have this friend that you've been playing Final Fantasy XIV with since 1.0? You used to play in 1.0? You're like kind of a big deal. Oh, I can't actually. Darn. Well, I forgot about Clive's glam since it didn't come with his cleavage. True. What's up with that? Why didn't we get that? We should have got that. Pop the coffers. Oh yeah, I need to do those, but I need to check. So these are the 94 coffers, but like certain jobs obviously sell for tremendously more. So I think yesterday we checked it, and the dancer weapon is actually what sells for the most at 94, but mine's only 92, so I have to wait. Right? I don't think I can open it at this level. Can I? Oh, I can just open it. Oh, okay, never mind. I lied to you. I lied to you. It was. Yeah, last night. And maybe it changed. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that right now. The 92 that I sold was the Dark Knight, and that sold for a ton. That sold for a ton. Let's see. Yesterday it was like 180,000. Fork. What? Didn't we check yesterday? Did I just goofball the shit out of that? What an idiot. Why do people buy it though? I'm confused. I think it's for glamour. I think it's for looks. Those ones aren't high quality though. Ooh, an orchestrion roll. Thanks. I like those. Oh, wait. I don't need it. Do you want it? Do you want it back? Here, take this back. We'll see. Sano, you want this? Let's see if we can trade it to you. Here. Take it. Take it. That was weird. Your BDSM caster gear. Some people just quick buy while they're leveling all classes, just need item level. It's like in WoW, where people have more money than time. More guild than time, so they're just like, whatever, I'll just buy the thing. But yeah, checking like heads and all that stuff is gonna be... I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna have to deal with my bags. My bags are fine. You can't yell at me today. They're not as good as yesterday. Oh my god. They're not as good as yesterday's bags, but... are you the one that has the... You're not. You're not the one I needed. Are you? No, you're not. Get out of town. Actually, I will give my coffers to you real quick. Need to remember to do this off stream. What am I doing? I guess I should have just done it that way. Can't believe you dirtied them so quick. That I have like 5 things in my bags right now. Are you kidding me? Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at this guy. Don't look at that retainer. Okay, see, my bags are totally fine. Just don't look at that guy. And also don't look at my saddlebags. Okay. See, I have 99 Allegan silver pieces. Actually, no, I have way more than that. 183 Allegan silver pieces that I got for less than vendor price that I'm then going to sell to the Doman Enclave over a period of time. That's gonna be fat monies. I'm excited about it. Actually, do I have rust red dye? Nope. Don't look at my saddlebags. No, we already did bags, Xenos. You're too late. They're still better than yours. Can't believe you dirty them so quick. You guys are so rude. All right, we did what we could. I wanted to try to see if I could get my roulettes because I didn't do them this morning. I wanted to see if I could do it before 11. You just finished MSQ? Yeah! High fives. Congrats. I hope you loved it. I hope you loved it. So we can't do... We're going to go... All right, so we're not doing MSQ, but... I mean, we are doing MSQ today. But the first thing that we're doing is not MSQ, but it is in a spoilery zone. So it's the 3rd zone of DAWNTRAIL is where we're going. So as a heads up, if you don't want spoilers, get out. Get got. I love you. But get got. Don't look at. Okay, you're out then. Yeah, you gotta go. Thanks for the 50 subs. Get out. You quite enjoyed it? Yes. 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 Okay. We got some. So we did yesterday. We got to 95 MSQ, which is sitting right here for us. We met the most handsome man I've ever seen in my entire life, period. Like, my God. Oh, this zone's beautiful. The music is so good. I just love it. The story was so good. Who was it? Okay, spoilers are done. I called him out. I can't tell you. Let's just go look at him. Let's just look at him. That's how we should have started today. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. God, look at this. Look at this man. My God. Can't believe they changed your opinion on one specific guy. Yep, same. Grandpa Ram, chat fate. He showed up and I was like, that is the most handsome man I've ever seen. And it is a shame that we cannot make Ro that look like that because, sorry, bunny boy, but you would have to go. Like, unbelievable. When he popped up, what? What instance am I in? 1. He was number 1. We're in 1. That 180 change Bakul took in such a... Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. And you know what's funny is, as always, I called it. Like, very early on. I was like, this guy's gonna end up being an ally. I know it. I could feel it. And guess what? All right, so we're gonna do our blues for ether currents, and then we'll actually be able to fly in the zone. We have the MSQ the last MSQ quest to do for the ether current. We'll do these blues first, so I'm giving people time to get ahead, Sano, Tomas. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask you for your help with something? There are too many prying ears. Come and meet me on the other side of Gulmajik Grove. Okay, we're gonna go hang out with this guy. I love all of these, like, bone-styled weapons. Still doing gold quest. Oh my god, Sano. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't look so good. Oh, it's another lady one. Shidilja. Shidilja's eyes are brimming with tears. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shidilja, and my husband and I were attacked by Weirs outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gatalja, and he's near Golmij. Oh, we're actually going there for somebody else, so yeah, we could do that. We can do that. Oh my gosh, there's a Jimmy. Speaking of hot rose. Damn, that's some... You got some... Girl. Rihanna just started playing in my head. I have no idea why, but... Fan art. Dimitrinoth. And Kettenram. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Wow. I love the dope emote. I think it was like $5, but so worth it. Like to dye it to match more, but I'll take it for now. I like it. It looks good. Okay, bye. Right, we're gonna stay on Dancer here for just a little bit. My Viper is getting pretty leveled. I don't know if it's something in DAWNTRAIL or just the fact that I'm caught up on store or what, but man, I feel like leveling is so much faster right now. My Scholar's 96, my Picto's 92, my Dancer's 92, my Dark Knight is 100, even though we're 95 MSQ. My Viper's 97, almost 98. Cruising. Oh, this is the hunter guy. Let's save him. Yeah, it feels super fast. I mean, it helps I have the armory bonus, too. Like 4 classes through. Right, I feel like I have to keep switching. Which I'm at a position where I'll be able to, but... That combat music feels so good on a Dancer specifically for some reason. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Weavers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us, but that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamook and see that you receive a proper reward. Shidilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. Ah, it's just so good. I keep saying the thing I'm looking forward to the most is just hearing the new music. Like, that's it. Your pally's barely 1 level above the MSQ, maybe because I'm not doing roulettes. I don't know. So if you're not doing like any fates or anything when you see them, that might also be because they give so much. Soken and his team are, they're unreal. Like when I got to Tulio Lol, I was like, I couldn't believe that they did that for the music. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? There supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leafkin generally keep to themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamook's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. I can do that for you, bud. But jazzy, yeah, I was not expecting jazz. I was not expecting jazz. Alchemy, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy game, by the way? Do you play any other Final Fantasy games? I mean, that's questions for chat in general. Oh, look at it, though. It's so cute. I don't want to kill that thing. No. Look at it. Look at it. It's a fucking Final Fantasy IX. Yeah. My favorite game of all time. So same. I already know, like, if there's any Final Fantasy IX music, I feel like I'm gonna start crying. Like, if they have any rendition of, like, Not Alone, that's it. It's over for me. It's over. Can I do this fate real quick? 26%. It's not going up. Oh, okay. Oh, it reset. Somebody died. You'll have to find out on your own. You're darn tootin'. Only played 14, 15, and 16. So, yeah, well, I mean, out of those three, what's your favorite? I don't see any Bromigos around here. Not Alone. It's my favorite. I love that song. I think it's mostly because of the moment, but it's a cool looking moth. I'm at a fate alone. That's shocking. 14 and 16. 16 was 100% down to Corey's influence. Mine? I'm such an influencer. And that game's incredible. That game's incredible. It's so good. That's awesome. I love whenever I find a Final Fantasy IX. So I have a theory. Your cat's name is Vivi? Ah! Vivi is... What a wonderful... Oh, I like all the characters in 9. I have a theory. And I don't want to say it. Like, so I was talking about it yesterday, but... So far in the story, the only thing that they've said regarding... they said that Galoof was here with an infant baby girl. So now I'm convinced that Kryl is actually from Tural, right? Like, I'm convinced of it. That she's from Tural. And if she's from Tural, now I'm worried, or whatever, that they might be doing like a... they might be doing something... They only said infant. They said infant girl. They said girl. They for sure said baby girl. I'm not making that up. They totally did. Right? Final Fantasy known as the GOAT. Super partial to the one with... Oh, 12? Yeah. You keep mentioning this theory. You've got to say what it is now. But I can't because I don't want to... I'm like pretty confident that I'm right. That is what they're doing with Kryl. And I feel like if I say the theory, then I change how other people are viewing it currently, and I spoil it for them. But if you've played Final Fantasy IX, then you know. And you probably would have thought the same thing by now. Thank you, Traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was Dopro punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bunawa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction. He hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now? Oh, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Either current. Yeah, if you know, you know. I should have DM'd you that psionic, but I also like don't want somebody to be like, yep, you're exactly right. Or no, that's not what they're doing. I doubt there's anybody doing this one too. Look at that. It's always empty, just always empty fates. No one doing them. Dead game. Music? Okay. Sorry to have troubled you. Don't worry about it. Give me another ether current. I think we'll actually do... Well, before doing the quest that's going to open up here, the chain of yellows, we'll do the other one. We'll do the MSQ so that I can fly. You only played 14, so 14's your favorite. So I'm not sure if they're doing a Garnet thing or a Zidane thing. Or maybe even a Vivi thing. I'm not entirely sure. That happened to you? You mentioned a theory and someone sent you a whisper like, you got it! Aww. Yeah, that's why I'm like afraid, because I ask a lot of rhetorical questions whenever I play anything. Like I just am, you know, talking out loud. And I'm always afraid that somebody's going to be like, wow, you got it. What was the third character? BB? Vivi. V-I-V-I. Also play Final Fantasy IX. This will spoil Final Fantasy IX for you pretty hard, but... Yeah, I feel like if it's a Vivi thing, that has huge implications, but... You can tell me I got it after. Right. Right. If they say you're right, so much more fun speculating. Right. I'm not gonna play, don't yell at me. Okay, I won't. A thousand blessings upon you. My Gatulja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wirv, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wirvs weren't feisty, they were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wirvs are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. How much of the... For me, I haven't done any Manderville yet. We're gonna do a, maybe like a Manderville Monday, actually. And blast through all those. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for Weavras to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He's doing us a kindness. Right, just not used to open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. One more ether current, then I can fly. Cal and you have been doing it all morning. Speculating? Yeah. Remembering a dream. All right, we'll pick this up. We'll pick that up after. I like doing those quest lines for sure as we go. That one will also... Wait, what was the... Oh, right, because they're hunters, so... And they weren't... Yeah, because the other guy wants to help. Yeah, that's going to be cool. Speculating and sharing stories. I love it. All right, let's go. Cat and Ram. All right, MSQ. Little refresher. We have all of the keystones. Wuk Lamat is the only person now to become the next Dawn servant. Tonqua does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kettenram. Get to the dungeon already so I can listen to that theme again. Oh, right, level of 95. Road to the Golden City. Kettenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. You know what? Yeah, dude. Yep. He knows. Or not, I'm barely ahead. I should have known. I should have known that it was going to be Tomas. Comedy, what's up on the YouTube side? Welcome back, friendo. A twinkler. His twinklers. The man values his privacy. Rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I've heard that upon Kettenram's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here, to the place he was going, yeah. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folks. Make yourselves comfortable. He's got a map of just Eorzea. Good for you. Just a little reminder of home. Yeah, dude, your abode is boring. I mean, he didn't, you know? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zarilja of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it. Yeah, he was totally the person watching us. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Oh, they smooch. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Wokor Zamur? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Good morning, El. Hello, watching from the big TV room. Zone 5 complete. Have thoughts. Need to see how the next zones play out. Go Aramis. Also, hi. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So, when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces, and heroes of the universe? Alright, I'll see you, Demi. Thank you for the lurk. I do. My comrades are my strength. My friends are my power, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuk Lamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrosh 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhoi who lived in Yoktal ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhoi are no stranger to the arcane. which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. So like kind of echoey? Why it's called Final Fantasy when there are 15 games plus spinoffs? Anyone know what is the origin of the name? Genuine question. So there's a few different things about why it was called Final Fantasy, but at the time it was because Square, the one that I've heard the most is that Squaresoft was done. They had one last game, they put it out, and then it saved the company. It was their Final Fantasy. And usually they all have like a very common theme or motif about with the game. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent. It makes it sound like like she's thinking that the Yakhoi had like some type of echo-ish, or at least like ether sensitivity. Then all we need to do is search Yaktal from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. I was thinking that the Golden City was going to be in Jacques Tural. It wasn't going to be in Yaktural at all. Oh! Oh! I don't know how to say that name. You're Kashua's? You're Kachua's boy, ain't ya? We've heard that before. She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Aaronville development, let's go! I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuk Lamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? Damn, what a man. He is hot. That is a hot guy. So does that mean Gulul Jaja and Kettenram and their party they've been to the Golden City, right? So they know what's waiting. Like they've totally been there. I've been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years, so that one. Me always hoping some names will be said in a voice acted scene, right? Yeah, because that name, that name was said, I think, before. And they smooched each other. It's all hot, none of it's metal. That's how hot it is outside? Go inside, turn on your AC, play a video game. You waited for me? Seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. I'm just curious if Kettenram says anything else right now. Kettenrami? Sure, there's some interesting art of Gulul Jaja and Bakul Jaja together. I believe that. So you're the Missildine I've heard so much about. Seems every time I visit the capital, I hear another tale of your dare and do from... Hey, that's one of the challenge log. From traders and dock hands. Wuk Lamat chose her team well, indeed. Yeah, did you hear about the time I saved the universe from an Endsinger? No? Okay. People are very thirsty over them. People should be damn thirsty over Kettenram, too. Some Bakul Jaja and Kettenram stuff, just saying. Don't be weird about it. Yeah, I played WoW for 20 years, so that's probably where too much of my money went. Oops. Wait at the designated location. We're gonna do that gold quest line after this, after we get the ether current. I just want to be able to fly in the zone. People didn't want to spoil his... Yeah, and they shouldn't. Not yet, anyways. They should wait a little bit longer. Mailman, what's up? Because yes. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Miladja and Zarilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. What if he did such a 180? Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? Thanks, love. That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. We have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoktal, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Man, they changed their entire culture, like, real quick. I'm sure the cool Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Tantalus comes from Final Fantasy IX. It's also a Greek thing, but it's from Final Fantasy IX. For me. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Granddad Galoof? Truly. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakhoi quarries. Oh, this is totally where it is. If that's the Yakhoi, let's go. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpor Lore's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. Yeah! In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Is that the dungeon? That's totally the dungeon. Let's go. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gok-Drak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. My stream's still Thursday to Sunday? Yeah, sure. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Right after these messages, we gotta do... Wait. Oh, I have to go turn in the quest to fly, though. For realsies? Hi, Twubble. Twubble question. Yeah, I have to actually do that before I can fly. All right, let's do that. Let's do Remembering a Dream. Is that what it was? Or was it Spirit's Call? I think it was Remembering a Dream. Because I feel like the quest isn't going to end until after we do the thing. Deidre brought me food. I feel like we just started stream. I can't take a food break right now. What's going on, class? How are you? Yeah, Tantalus, that's where Tantalus comes from. Music makes you feel like you're on a beach. It should feel should make you feel some ways for sure. Food break already? No. We got no. You just want me to take a food break so you can catch up, Tomas. Shadilja seems to know where to start regarding the Weavers. First, I think we ought to search the area where we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it, but I worry about another ambush. Would you go ahead and make sure the roads are safe? Thank you, stranger. You are ever generous. We first encountered the Weavers north of Gulmajik Grove by the cenote there. I'll give you an ample head start and then come and meet you. And you aren't even going to eat it? Oh, I'm going to eat it. In the meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may have been similarly attacked for all we know. So I'm not doing all the gold quests for those that haven't been here. I'm not doing all gold quests as I go. I am, but not really on stream. These ones that continue after an ether current typically have more story, and then they meet up in each zone. The two different chains meet up with each other, and there's like a, you know, a lot more of a story. And I think it's definitely worth doing in the Yakhoi area, because I'm pretty sure in Urkopacha, I think that's going to be the Allied Society thing. It's going to grow colds. No. No. He had plenty of time to be ahead. I know! I know. I gave him 2 weeks, and I only progress MSQ twice a week. How am I on his butt? BD, can you not? No, call him out. Don't call out Sano, though. Let's focus on calling out just Tomas. It's a hot butt. You didn't give me 2 weeks. What do you mean I didn't give you 2 weeks? What do you mean? Yes, I did. God, I love the music of this zone. It's so good. I can't wait to get to the dungeon and hear what they got. Thank you for doing that. I had no troubles at all on my way here. Something that might explain the Weavra's aggression. How does the day-night cycle work? Time? I'm afraid I don't see anything unusual. What do you think? Yeah, I see why that was important to do. Like, ASAP, too. What is it when you're worried about spoilers? Not that you're not, you know. My cyan crystal. I must have dropped it when we were attacked. It was a gift from my husband when he returned from Eorzea. He said its blue glow reminded him of these forests, so he carried it always. Worth no more than a common stone, I'd wager, but to me it is precious. It kept him safe while he was away, brought him home alive. It's not an IRL 24-hour clock, it's like an in-game one. So it doesn't go by that, but it's just time-based. Sometimes the grief of his injury blinds him to the miracle of his survival. He may not be able to fight anymore, but he is still the strongest man I know. I like how they have different tales, too. Their faces kind of freak me out, but they look like those like soft shell turtles. My husband used to train here in his youth. We call this stone Korosevas, the weight of the weight of the sky. And once he believed with all his heart that he could bear any weight, achieve any dream. I wanted to remind him of that when I brought him here, but then those weavers came along. Same. Anyway, I've chatted on long enough. So far as I can see, nothing in this area readily explains why those poor beasts attacked us as they did. Perhaps Gatalja has discovered something back in the city. So this is going to connect to the hunters that we met in the Ikbraksh area. No, but like actually you should play the game however you want. I don't actually think that you should rush through to stay ahead of me. If you gotta miss a little bit of a stream on a Sunday, that's okay. Back without incident? Good. Well, it was by no means a waste of a journey. I was able to recover my precious crystal. Thank you for seeing her home safely. While you were away, I managed to glean a thing or two about our weavers. Did you now? Somehow I knew you would have good luck. I need to eat my apples before I forget. Gatalja would share what he knows about the weavers. According to those I spoke with, a number of people have been attacked by wild weavers in recent days. Many while traveling on public roads. Even Dapra have been among the injured, and theirs is a clan that has worked with weavers since time immemorial. Ah, that's why they ride them. That's cool. Goodness, if even Dapra can't handle them, what hope do the rest of us have? We'd be fools to step one foot outside the city. Not to mention what this might mean for our own. If they start misbehaving, we may find ourselves without mounts or beasts of burden. I thought about calling upon our hunters for help with the wild ones, but pulling the population can't serve us well in the long run. Which leaves providing armed escorts to those who venture outside the city. With the right preparation, I could do it. What are you saying? It's not a matter of preparation, Gatalja. If this man hadn't come along when he did, I happened to do that. What about trapping them instead? Do you build like one of those baskets with a stick, and if they knock the stick over, it closes on them? You raise a good point. Perhaps setting a trap or creating some diversion would better serve our interest. Our goal is to protect our people, after all. Weavers may be physically formidable, but they must have some weakness in their finer senses, a smell they can't tolerate, for instance. If we were to incorporate that deterrent into, say, a smoke bomb, that could buy enough time to flee from an aggressive weaver. I can handle the smoke bombs. I've been making those since I first became a mercenary. Then why don't you teach me as well? I'm eager to help how I can. If you could find out what scent weavers detest, that would be a great help. Bakulja should know. Bakulja, the weaver handle, mind, not the blessed siblings. Why? Why do that to me? When you have whatever he recommends, bring it to me so we can infuse the smoke bombs with it. They're like, we're gonna give the guy basically the same name, but not really. Rude. Brigadier of Salvador. V. Salvador? I need to do, some point in life, a South American trip. You're Bakulja? Hello. Other Bakulja, not Bakuljaja, Bakulja. What do weavers hate to smell? That's a way to start a conversation. Ah, yes, I heard Gatalja was asking about recent weavra incidents. I'd recommend the scale bud if you're looking for something smelly. You can pick them off the luminescent plants found in waterbound areas like Cenote Jayunya. Most unremarkable until you crush or grind them. Then you'll wish you never had. Weavers have a keen sense of smell, so one whiff should be all you need to convince them to be elsewhere. The same goes for people, so take care with stowing those buds in your bag, eh? Yeah, because the other quest that we had was with the hunters in Ickbrush. And he was saying, he was like, he's a good dude, good little kid. The Brothers of Brosh. Brotherhood of Brosh. And he wanted to come and like help them. He's like, there are our land and our people too, so like why do we not help each other? So I'm assuming that at some point in this quest line we're gonna have to do some reuniting. I'm still pretty confident that the Allied Society, the Combat Allied Society, is gonna be the Yakoi. I'd be very surprised if it's not. It could potentially be the Mamulja, but I feel like they have enough lore. Hour and a shift. Already want to be done. Well, that hour went by really fast, for me at least. Let's get some scale buds. What else we got here? Is that the only one we needed? Yep. Yep. I'm gonna take a bite of this real quick because it looks delicious. She made like a pasta or a ramen with an egg thing and broccoli, and I'm sure it's gonna be delicious. Sorry, I haven't eaten. Let me take a bite. Yeah, that's bomb. What would I do without Deidre? Eight hours to go. That's nothing. You got this. We'll probably still be here. We're doing a really long stream check. Because I want to do some serial MSQ progression. All right, let me turn this in real quick. I've been doing the other gold quest off stream just because I want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like that's fine, right? Did you find something to drive off the Weavras? I did. Deidre, this is really good. Yay! Yay! Egg. When it's crushed, you say. This should do it. When everything's packed together just right, I can ensure the impact both triggers the smoke and crushes the bud. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to check that too. Thank you for the reminder. In theory, anyway, we still need to test it. 663 earrings. Gatalja is eager to test the smoke bombs. If these smoke bombs work as planned, our problems are solved. It's what happens if they don't that worries me. A thankless task, but would you test them in my stead? You're far more capable of repelling an angered Weavra than I am, no matter how it pains me to admit it. Yeah, dude. There are plenty of Weavras in this forest. See if the bombs work as they should. Do what you must if they don't. Nathan, where did you say you were in the story? Hydra Slasher. There's so many people that are all at varying places of DAWNTRAIL, and I can't keep it straight. So if I ask you, and I've already asked you like 100 times, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. All right, let's see if I can at least get like one turn in here. 20 seconds. Let's go. I won't get shit for this, but that's okay. I turned in one. All right, let's use the smoke bomb. 50,000 XP for doing that real quick. Haha, it worked. Get out of here, weavers. How do you say that? W-I-V-R-E? Vivra? Am I saying? Wivra? Wyvern? And one bicolored gem. I'm loaded. Three-player comms. Hey, nice job. I love how you always get those. That is not what I get for alliance rates. I get Labyrinth of the Ancients. Hot ninja? Nice. Hey, you get a ton of comms on DPS every time. Look at these smoke bombs. They're already working. I got my riding map for this zone. That's all I care about while we're leveling and stuff, I think. It's just making sure I get the riding maps. Yeah, we're rank 2, 3 into it. How do other people know that you know how to play the classes you use when you're DPS, though? How did it go? Did our smoke bombs work? Thank goodness. Now we no longer need to worry about battling any weavers. I fashioned my bombs after those of the kobolds across the salts. They've pulled me through many a tricky situation, believe you me. Never imagined I'd be using them at home one day. I'm glad. You give commendations to people that are nice? Yeah, that's why I'm just curious how Chaos is getting them. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. How high on the aggro meter you usually end up? Do people use... That's what people use as a basis for, like, comms? If you take more aggro than the other DPS? Huh. I usually always just give it to a healer or a tank. I'd like to give it to a DPS, but usually I just do it randomly. So I'm like, they don't get comms. The smoke bombs were a success, I take it. I do hope you're willing to share with the rest of us. And what would a Weaver handler want with Weaver repellent? I meant with the rest of the city. Plenty of people have had run-ins with Weavers, and few among them are fighters. I'm sure they'd be relieved to share in your brilliant solution. It's just a smoke bomb. Nothing brilliant about it. So you say, but none of us could have conceived or crafted such a thing. Your expertise and knowledge continues to serve your community. Aw, it's cute. I never considered that. I always thought a mercenary who can't fight is little more than a waste of space. I love how they answered why Mamulja and Eorzea are different than these. And it's because they like act like they're dumber than they are in Eorzea, apparently. Like they just want to be like that's it. Unless someone caught you give it to the most entertaining portrait. That's probably the best way to do it. I'm gonna be real. But if I can still use my skills for the better, maybe there's hope for me yet. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize that before? I think we have more smoke bombs to make Shidilja. Enough for everyone. Indeed, we must do what we can to ensure Mamuk's future is a bright one. That we will. Aww. Thank you for standing by us. You are a true friend to Mamuk and her people. We should have a few bombs to spare for Bakulja and the others. I will return home to fetch them, but I hope we meet again someday, kindest of kind strangers. I will never forget all you have done for us. Oh, is this not going to... Oh, I don't think this is... It doesn't look like this is going to connect to... Oh, nope, maybe, okay. Never mind. Yep, it did. I lied to you. Once you got a chest to look at. Cost of living is 61% cheaper than Boston. Boston's horrible. Boston cost of living is horrible. Life Bound by Honor, orchestrion role. I wonder what song that is. I'm glad you're here. We seem to have another problem, one that has nothing to do with Weavras. So this is the, if you do the Ether Current quest line from the top half of this zone, and then this quest line. So I guess they do it in every zone, right? An armed man has been spotted loitering outside the city, a Shabral. He's clearly not here for trade, and while I'd like to believe he's not here for trouble either, others in Mamuk may think differently. If someone does something rash, like pushing a 3-year-old Wuk Lamat into a cenote, our hopes for change will have been for nothing. That's why I'd like you to speak with him as an impartial party and discover what business he has in these parts. Last I heard, he was outside the eastern gates. Yeah, if you live in Boston, you're paying New York City prices. Or at least, this is back when I did. For a city that's nowhere near as good as New York City. Yep, it's Chatro. Rutro, Raggy. Missil, thank goodness, a friendly face. I've been working hard to fulfill my duties as a hunter, but the beasts on the Ut-Omu horizon are as restless as ever. Thinking the lower forest might be plagued with similar issues, I've come to investigate, but, all I found thus far are looks of fear and possibly loathing in Las Vegas. And here, I thought Mamuk had reformed its opinion on outsiders. I actually know someone who would be very happy to talk to you. Really? Someone local, please introduce me. Surely I'm not alone in my desire to keep our forest safe. Come on, Missil. Tomas is gonna say that he thinks that one's hot, and it's goofy. It's goofy. It's goofy. Like, Tomas just wants beef, and like, that's it. You're all jumping the gun on this one. I don't know if that's true. You said it yesterday. I asked you to speak with him, not invite him for tea. Apologies for the intrusion. My name is Chatro. He's not. First of all, he's hot. No, he's not. He's not. He's Lion Ellen DeGeneres. I've come to investigate the local wildlife on behalf of the Brethren of Brosh. Good told ya. I live here. Nice to meet you. The pleasure's all mine. Now, allow me to get straight to the point. The beasts on the Ut-Omu horizon have been exhibiting strange behavior as of late. We have a theory that whatever is causing their restlessness may lie in the Jatika heartland. He's not that low. Look at that chest. Oh my god, you guys. Y'all gotta run through a sprinkler. Something. So you think we're to blame for your problems? No. Not at all. I simply meant that we've seen strange blue-flowered beasts up above, and that their presence has caused no little anxiety in the surrounding wildlife. I see. Blue blossoms are indeed native to the Jatika heartlands. Seems odd they would stray that far. First the Weavers and now this. Something's not right. I'm keen to resolve this problem, whatever it is. You say your Weavers have been acting strangely as well. What you were gonna say is, Reaper is almost the perfect DPS job, but the dot for more damage is annoying to keep refreshing. It's on the global cooldown. Yeah, but they also have, like, such a good defensive. Troubling indeed, but I think we'll need more information if we're to effect any change. Let's ask around. Wait. A Shabral like you shouldn't wander these streets alone. I'll come with you. Yours is a friendly face in these parts. If you handle the western side of the city, I'll take the east. I don't mind that dot, though. I really liked Reaper. I would play that again, for sure. Determined Dopro. Vile Garics have been wandering in places they have no business being. Does that count as strange? Normally they live deep in the forest, but these days you can find them as close as Mamook. I think it's strange anyway. Oh, I do. You're on a flow and then, oops, gotta refresh the dot. Yeah, and then you get back into the flow. Personable Lunawa. Anything unusual? Now that I think about it, my friend recently spotted a massive beast while gathering herbs. He'd be able to tell you more. His name is Sunilja, and he lives just down the road here. Okay. Wasn't for that dot. Yeah. That gargantuan thing? Scared me half to death is what it did. I was gathering medicinal herbs near Bitter Bark Cenote when I see this enormous creature appear out of nowhere, snatch up a nearby beast, and swallow it whole. Don't, Tomas. Then, just like that, it was gone into the cenote. Might as well have been a trick of the light, but those two tentacles? Oh, never mind, go ahead. Those I'll never forget. This prey didn't stand a chance. If I'd been standing just a few yalms to the right, ugh. At least on Viper, they put it on the start of the combo. They learned. The only thing that I don't love about Viper right now is I don't like that I don't have any defensive that I can really use outside of, you know, a roll. I tried starting conversations with the locals, but people just looked scared, and Gatalja just got angry. Everyone was more keen to hear what business I had with a hunter from Ikbrosh than they were to share information themselves. How about you? Did you manage to discover anything? Yeah, there's a tentacly dude. A giant tentacled monster emerging from Bitterbark Cenote. Not a familiar creature to me, but cenotes are known to connect to larger bodies of water, even as far as the salt. Hey, this is the second time we heard that. So this beast drifts into our cenotes from the outside and starts preying on the local wildlife. Without a clear way to defend themselves, the Blue Blossoms flee to the upper forest while the Weavers start rampaging in fear. Then, if we slay that tentacled fiend, our problems are solved. I hope you two are ready for the hunt. Not be a button apart. There was, what other job has that? There's another job, and it's like a dated, is it Samurai or something? There's something that I heard people talking about with the rotation. The debuff is separate. Maybe it was just Reaper. Born ready. I'll certainly do a better job of slaying this monster than I did collecting information on it. Picto has a shield. Yeah, they have a shield. I feel like I'm just supposed to take the damage and hope you're going to kill it. No, they got the shield. Good. Then I have a plan. I'll explain once we get to Bitterbark Cenote. It's not super good and it's super long cooldown. So if you use the shield and it entirely gets absorbed, it puts the cooldown at 60 seconds, which is still, like, longer, but I feel like that's pretty good. Honey and I... Friendship and community. Had I but realized sooner. Sorry, I wanted to see... I saw him in here and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, cool. Wait, is that... Do they have the... That's cool. They have Galul Jaja's blades here? Mamook has found new reason to hope, and we owe it all to you in the third promise. We'll make a better future for our city, this I swear. The buff the party and heal after. No, yeah, theirs is really good. Yeah, Picto's is definitely not as short as it could be, but they do have at least, like, something. I love Picto. I think Picto is wildly fun. Like, damn, I love that job. I mean, I think Viper's really fun too. I just need to learn it better. I think they require different learning. Each one, you know? You have a Lala heal on Dawn Meg. Wish you luck. Potatoes heal. We ran into a few errant beasts on the way, but Tyatro can hold his own. Good eye, good instincts. With time, he'll go far. No trace of our mysterious monster, but we did find the remains of some blue-flowered beast. Leftovers from its last meal, no doubt. Now that we know what whets its appetite, we can easily lure it out. I've incorporated some blue blossom viscera. Viscera? I forgot how to say that. Into one of my smoke bombs, so that when it detonates, our lurking friend will reappear for another meal. But pop potatoes do. Nice. You're not supposed to take that much damage in group content, but for solo duty world content. No, that's why Fates, I'm like, oh my gosh. Viscera. Viscera. I'm ready when you are. You should watch the battle from here. You have a good eye, and observing this creature's weakness and how it fights will serve us well should we encounter its kind again. A fair point. Then may the spirit of the brush guide you true, Missil. Okay. Is not Viscera. Yeah, Viscera. No streak anymore. Twitch is doing its thing. Good morning, Simon. It is. Well, I came back yesterday, so that bomb should bring our sinister friend to the surface. Take care not to waste it. I don't fancy digging around in blue blossom guts again. Blue blossom bluff. All right, I want to see what this is. What this is model is. Like what type of enemy this is going to be. What's the model going to be? Oh, so good. So good. Oh, those are not what I expected. I thought they were going to be like water-based. These are disgusting. Didn't they say they were through the snow? I guess these are like, I don't know, angry ass seaweed. Yeah, Xenos was here earlier and gifted 50 subs to the stream today. What? What? 2 of them? I doubt I'd have fared half as well against such foes even in my prime. Though there's no need for such comparisons now. You wouldn't have. I'm like a god compared to you. That was incredible. I think you got them all. Let's return to the city and talk about what comes next. These like Ochu type guys. I love their, oh, they look awesome. We have a dungeon coming up and I cannot wait for that. I don't like that quest name. It's when people start getting weird. Uh-oh, doorbell. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, friendos. Sorry about that. We have a friend over. They're coming over. Deidre and her hanging out, having some mimosas. Or beer mimosas, apparently, which... You know what I mean? Like, let's not. The wrestler was the top result when you were Googling for viscera. Viscera. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's spelled like. All right, let's finish this side quest here. I hope our forest regains some semblance of peace, but we still ought to remain vigilant. I think that's pronounced vigilant. The hero returns. I'm glad I could witness your fighting techniques firsthand. Next time, you can leave the slaying to me. I know just how I'd bring down such a beast. By becoming a dancer. Any insights you could share would be invaluable. Few though they are in number, Mamook's hunters are better positioned to deal with such menaces should they return. How is he hot? I don't get it. He's not. Stop it. We should run a poll. Is Tural hot? Did you ever consider allowing the Brethren of Brosh to patrol the Dawnseeker heartlands? Don't misunderstand. I will happily offer my insights regardless. I just thought that since your numbers are few, my people ought to offer their assistance. What do you say? That's a generous offer, but not one you're likely to profit from. Oh, I disagree. The Utomu Horizon, the Dawnseeker Heartland, we separate them with words, but in essence they are the same forest, the forest of Yoktal. What benefits Mamook benefits Ikbrush. It's only by joining hands that our forest can flourish. Besides, none amongst the Brethren have the knowledge and experience of a Mamulja mercenary. We stand to gain much by working alongside you. I agree that cooperation is the key to this forest prosperity. This is making you think this is going to be the combat one? I don't know, man. That Yakoi one is so... I mean, this is a similar thing, right? Of bringing these two feuding sects together. Sects, not sex. Well, no. But it's still too soon to realize such a change. If we hope to achieve true unity, it can't be forced. We need time to know the Jabral so that our future alliance can be in more than just name. Of course, we too hope to learn more about Mamook. It really is a beautiful city. They don't feel like allied societies as much as the Yakoi. Like these are civilizations. You know what I mean? Well then, I'd best be off. The Brethren will want to hear my findings, and I'm eager to discuss what steps we can take to build understanding with Mamook. Ranger with the 3 stream streak. Let's go, dude. See, streaks are there. I appreciate it. I'll do what I can to convince folks that hunters from Ikbrush aren't all as worthy of suspicion. It may take time, but they'll come around. I mean, this is also important for, like, overall MSQ patch you know what I mean? Of, like, bringing these people that historically have been at in a cold war with each other. You truly are a marvel, Missil. That's true. If you're not revolutionizing the city or saving... A mimosa?
Mimosa!
Why is yours that color?
Some cranberry juice in it.
Cranberry juice. That is a lot of orange juice in my mimosa.
I didn't want to...
But I appreciate it. I love you. Yeah, don't get me real drunk.
Exactly. You haven't even eaten your lunch yet. You can have a stronger one after you have your lunch.
That's delicious. Look at that. Brought lunch and a mimosa. Oh, we'll do that in a little bit, Ranger. If you're not revolutionizing the city, or I'll do it right after this, actually. If you're not revolutionizing the city or saving men from their past, you're connecting kindred spirits from opposing communities. Together, we'll make this forest one that's safe and welcoming to all, from the top of the Utomu Horizon to the heart of the Dawnseeker Heartland. No matter where you venture in Yoktal, you will always find friends. Come and visit whenever you'd like. Yes. Yeah, see, they're like, well, we'll be here. you think moblins will be gatherers? Yeah, I don't know if the Pelu Pelu and giants could be the combat one or the crafting one. Well, I think the Pelu Pelu are going to be... Like, as of right now, I think they're probably going to be crafting. Yes, he got drunk from osmosis. Hi, Davzler. I think potentially they'd be crafters, and then the Yakoya would be the combat one. I'm not opposed to them also doing, you know, more. I know this person, but I don't know who they are. But they're on my friends list. They don't do 2 allied societies in the same zone. Yeah, and I guess they do share a zone. Maybe they would end up doing... Oh, that's you. Nice. Did you change your name? Has it always been that? I'll blow you smooches. Nice cat boyness. Nice motorcycle. I like it. Changed a while ago. Gotcha. Nice. I feel like I haven't seen you too often in game. I think it was Hydro Slasher before, wasn't it? All right. MSQ time. We're back to it, baby. We're back to it, and then we'll be able to fly in this zone. New dungeon approaching, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Maybe. Decided to be lore accurate. Hey, there's some slashes of hydras. See, I'm telling you, I think that we were talking about it yesterday when we got here, but the way that this zone's music starts in the daytime is it has that like weird like rewind sound to kick it off. And I'm just like convinced that that's like a story thing. Like, I'm convinced that there's some reason for that. Besides, it sounds cool. Because it does. It does sound cool. This zone is awesome. Is this anybody's favorite zone so far in DAWNTRAIL? It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite yet. It's beautiful and I really like it. It was when you arrived. The first part of it or this section? See, we were right next to this, so like might as well, you know. And I always forget to set that. The second part, since the epilogue quest in Urkapacha connects the Pelus and the Giants, if there's an allied society, it would involve the two. Yeah, I guess it would. I mean, I'm also, you know, I'm also early. Like, we're still relatively early in the MSQ. So they could easily, I'm just going off of what I've seen so far. It's dungeon might, but the zone you're going to say the fourth one? The fourth zone is your favorite? We're getting there so soon. So soon. All right. There's another fate that starts immediately here, though, if anybody wants it. I don't know if people are gonna go do that one. Yeah, if we're right next to a fate, I'm gonna do it. You know? Yeah, where there's a forlorn maiden there. There it is. There he is. Somebody asked. If we had room. But I'm solo. Yeah, this is definitely the most fates I've ever done. Oh, did Nathan leave on this one? Should we go to the other one over there? Oh yeah, that one's gone. I think it's worth doing them when I'm right next to one. Might as well. It's gonna cut down on the grind that I have to do later, right? I did see the mount that you get if you do if you get to rank 4 in all the Dawntrail zones. I saw the mount that you get. And I want it. I want it. Basically got to rank 3 in all the zones. That's wild. I mean, I guess I didn't do them that naturally, but rank 2 feels like you should chase it at least right away. It's only 6. You have to buy a lot. Well, yeah. You don't just, yeah. But you need to be rank 4 in all the zones to be able to get the vouchers. Nice. Right, forgot I can't fly. Yeah. But I want that. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm about to cap on my bisexual gemstones. Close. I'm so excited to see what this is gonna be. I mean, this has got to be the. They said the Sky Deep Cenote. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It's gonna be It's gonna be the dungeon. Ride the beast to the Sky Deep Cenote. With a powerful leap, the beast takes flight. I want this, though, as a mount. It's so cool. I knew we were going to go down. I said, I was like, oh, we're gone. I was like, I bet you we're going to need flying, though, to get down there. Kinda. Want that branch wraith as a mount? Oh, yeah, that one's cool, too. You have that mount. Spoilers! Thank you, A-Road. I'm doing dungeons and stuff with duty support for the first time anyways. Just for story. It's a Shatterbringer's mount? Oh, really? Why is it here then? Oh, what the hell? Oops, sorry. Whoop. Why is it? That doesn't make any sense. How does that work? Oh, that mount, it's from a completely different shard. Wait, is it an Endwalker mount or a Shadowbringer's mount? It's not from Norvrot? Where do you get it in Shadowbringers? There are some in Opus. Yeah, but... Oh, and Baja. Oh, interesting. Weird. Okay. Migratory patterns, I guess. I don't know. This is the Cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. A whole lot of dead baby souls here. That's not dark at all. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Yeah, something tells me that ain't gonna happen here. The Sky Deep Cenote, now accessible. I didn't do too much in Baja, but I really liked it. From what I did, I just did like the first zone that you have access to. All right. We're going to see what they got to say. I confess, I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic fiends. We must exercise all due caution. Uh-oh. Glad they're doing one? Yeah. Field operation stuff. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Tural? Wuk Evu, Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. Do you think we're gonna find it right now? I don't know. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. I mean, we're level 95. I just don't, you know? The Sky Deep Cenote, having successfully collected all 7 keystones. Real man goat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd Herd. Appreciate you. Having successfully collected all 7 keystones, Wuk Lamat now faces her final challenge as a Clement. Finding the City of Gold. All clues point to Yoctal, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the Sky Deep Cenote. Long before the Mamulja converted it to a cenotaph for children lost to the dream of blessed siblings, the Yokhoi quarried its depths and witnessed dreams of their own. Now you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow to discover for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. Dope. Back to Viper. Nice. Alisaeus healer? No? Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. We're bringing Trial. It makes the most sense. Yeah, that's what he saw. Damn, that's a lot of babies. That was what Baluk Jaja saw. We gotta jam out for a sec. Oh, the music is great. You got to the thing. The Sky Deep Cenote. Oh, what a journey. Yeah, that music is that's us going on a journey. Let's go, everyone. Stay on your guard. There's no telling what we might encounter. Probably your second favorite. I'm so excited. Yeah. Look at all those roots. Well, after we beat these, we'll look at all those roots. Yeah, I feel like I said, I feel like the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now is, like, yes, obviously the story, but also just hearing the new music that they got. I like these lizard dudes. Yeah, look at all these roots. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beneath the water, we won't forget these children, not ever. Yikes, dude. At least they were very quick to be like, you know what? We don't want to do this anymore. Like, this sucks. We don't want this. They actually resisted far less than I thought they were going to, and I think that's a good thing. Like, it feels like, oh, they were really quick to change their ways, but also it sounds like, of course they were. They haven't been wanting to do this for a long time. Any reason not to? Sounds good to them. Have to go tune back in. All right, we'll be here. Thanks for hanging out, Any Road.
We mustn't hold back.
I'm not. I'm just bad. They just felt forced, yeah. Sky Deep Ghost. Sky Deep Spectre. Dude, I could hang out in this dungeon all day with this music. That's so good. Oh, what is that one? That thing looks cool. Yeah, I'm very impressed so far with how much I enjoy DAWNTRAIL, especially since we're only,
Hold still.
you know, halfway through, not even, right? I think the new jobs are both super fun. I think the writing has been really good so far. There was like a little bit corny of a moment last night, but it's fine. How goes the non-bucking? We're slashing. We're slashing. Hi, Kajani, every Sunday. Dimitrinoth doth return. Hello, welcome back. Picked a surprise. That's definitely one of my biggest surprises. As somebody that does not like playing magical range DPS. What was the corny moment? Shooting? No, that was awesome. No, Wuk Lamat's like, you know, she's obviously so nice and sweet and all that. Looks like a species of ray. Whatever it is, we have to fight it. I don't want to. Look how cute it is. That actually kind of looks like a friendly monster in Final Fantasy IX. Making it your main and retiring the red mage. The corny moment was Wuk Lamat being like, only by embracing each other and our love for each other and our, like, we are one people united under. She had like a little bit of a speech about it. And it was just kind of like a recap. It felt recapping. It felt like the end of the Amir Drasil raid in WoW. Hang on 1 second. Performance is the fighting, right? Or sound effects is fighting? I feel like I had that pretty low, but what's performance? Isn't performance those instrument stuff? Oh, that bards play? Oh, okay. Okay, that's. Wow, she charged in. I wasn't expecting that. Up and heal me, dude. Causing trouble to others. This is a Final Fantasy IX reference. It's the only status of that status effect only exists in Final Fantasy IX. And the Feather Ray is a friendly monster in Final Fantasy IX. 100% it is. Yeah, let's go Final Fantasy IX! That's a copious amount of bubbles. Oh my. Need to sit down, geeking out. Not me. I'm fine. Definitely expected that to push me. one more bubble, and that definitely would have killed me. Oof. Honestly, those bubbles are a little hard to see with the Viper spell effects. Like, I'll make any excuse in the book, but legit. Miss Whimsy, hello. Went outside to run errands, now you're regretting it? That hot, huh? Not the first person to say that today.
We mustn't hold back.
Oh, we make bubbles too, I see. That's why. We did it! That's awesome. Another Final Fantasy IX reference. I love it. Didn't stand a chance. Everyone all right? Then let us proceed. Just want to look around real quick, because damn. Oh my god, you just spoiled Final Fantasy IX for you? Get over it! Is there still more? No, it's just that first part. Bodies were. Boop. Man, I'm so glad that just that little bit of water is enough. What the? This is huge.
We mustn't hold back.
I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I still haven't died in any of the instanced content. Just saying. %90 of the people here are also like, yeah, dude, me either.
Hold still.
Game's fucking easy,
We
guys.
mustn't hold back.
Should be tooting my healer's horn. Well, my healers have been either no healers or AI. So I guess maybe AI. We did it! Waiting for a misery zone, a complete sad and hopeless place. Missed those in 14. I've never heard of those. So these are the Yukhoi quarries. These are huge. This is, they would have been mining this back when they were Gerlurger size. Hello, William Winters. What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Happy Sunday. Keep getting killed by Kryl or Alice. They eat a lot of stuff. And they move to you last second. Tomas is in the 4th zone, I believe. You were moving ahead of Alfie. I was like, oh, yeah, I got this now. Yep. That's cool.
Take that.
They're learning. Yeah, it's their first time. Look at all of these statues. Everyone stay alert. Something's amiss. What are those statues? Rats. There are rats. Speaking stone. Rats, huh? Vermecia? Clara? That's... I might be stretching a bit on that, but... You know what? I'll pretend I'm not. Each NPC learns the dungeon differently. You did those via Duty Finder, then again, I'm more accustomed to plugging WoW. I only did the... Like, this is... Oh, thanks, love. This is... I'm only doing the story because it's my first time in here, and the NPCs usually have more lore to offer. So I'll do my first time here, and then it'll probably be my only time. Well, actually, I want to level my trust, so... Sky Deep Vessel. Smash them! Smear them into pulp! Wait, doesn't somebody say that? For learning their personality, and well, they offer like some insight you might not notice right away, or you know, something that they remember, recognize that you might not. Yeah, also just character stuff. Either way, I like doing it. My first time. Especially like a brand new, I didn't really do it much before this. Just because, you know, Endwalker had been out for a long time by the time I got to that content, so folks just kind of would drag me through it. Trusts have level mostly, and you can customize them. Yeah. Like running the dungeon and watching first. Yeah, that's gonna happen though for a while. Look at how big their like workbenches are. Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms. It also gives you, yeah, you can change, well, you can't like 100% customize their appearance, but if you look at the, I haven't done my trust stuff yet. I can't look at my trust while I'm in here. They have like different outfits you unlock by doing stuff with them. Nice, Neo. The little one just hopped right in. Firearms, huh? Ha! Such power! Destroy, destroy, destroy! Ow. Am I looking forward to the 23rd? Oh, for, not really. it like reflects. Oh, that's so cool. Emergent artillery. Pre-patch is going to be fun. Well, there's nothing really in the pre-patch outside of the account-wide system in WoW. The event will be cool, though. Man, how the hell was I supposed to get out of that? Yeah, the event will be neat. Maybe if you move your screen around and see. What was that in reference to? I'm sorry. I missed it. Damn. I guess I could just charge to one of them, or slither, I should say. Found the OG Gore Howl. Nice, Scrats. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I think this is going to be the dungeon where my deathless story run ends. Hey, level 98 enhanced feint. Let's go. Let's go. That was a cool fight. I need to learn the mechanics on that one more though, for sure. Yeah, the warband system for the pre-patch for What's that, I wonder? See, imagine though if we had no idea. I'm assuming maybe this is going to lead to Solution 9 now, but if we had no idea that that existed, and then you're like coming through here and suddenly you start seeing this. Now this is peculiar, Cryo says. That glowing stone, is it infused with ether? I don't know, bud. Is it? You didn't know because you didn't even watch the Final Fantasy? I didn't either. I only knew it from the trailer. From like the launch trailer thing. I think I saw, that's not true. I think I saw screenshots of it. Like somebody like just on Twitter or whatever. Or a, you know, a gaming website or something. Yeah, I think I saw that they had that area. But with zero like it's fine, because with zero context of what it is, like I have no idea. Like I still have no idea what Solution 9 is going to end up being. So like the mystery of it is super cool regardless, I think. Even though it's not really your thing, because the level 100 gear is amazing. You want the clam. Nice. Nice. But I know it exists. Right. Oh, man. This is so cool. Oh, this is going to be a reveal. Oh man, legitimately just got chills. See it. That looks so dope. What the? Okay, I want that as a mount. Hello? Dude, come on. That legit gave me chills. I don't know why, but...
Now I'll show you.
I haven't looked at the gear yet that we picked up in here. Look at that. That looks so dope. I'm a sucker for like that blend of nature and technology together. Like that's always like, I love that.
Hold still.
Fighting a cube. Well, a cube and a Pokemon. That's a Sky Deep Packer. That's what that is. I mean, that's definitely the Golden City. They found the Golden City for sure. That's it. Look at these. Look at these guys. How much you want to bet I'm going to die on the last boss of this dungeon? Spoilies? Not for you, but I'll tab you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kaiser. Some pretty heavy spoilers, so get and dip. Spell sword?
Try this.
And then music in here. This is my favorite dungeon so far. For sure. I like all the DAWNTRAIL dungeons so far. Maybe it's, you know, because they're brand new. What's it gonna be? What the mother? Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. Dude. What? Yeah, this is DAWNTRAIL. New expansion that just came out. Is that guy from Final Fantasy IX? No, he is not. No. Time to test our metal then. It's huge. 666 gear. That's the sign of the devil. I think for you, you're enjoying them because I can do them with the NPCs and just go at your own pace, take it in, and if you fuck up. Yeah, I'm excited to do these more. Like, I have no problem. I got the first Dawntrail dungeon in my roulette this morning before I started stream, and I was so happy about it. The sheer force it's mustering. Watch out, everyone! Skull Crush. Oh my god! First death. I mean, that shouldn't count. That one shouldn't count. Restart from ARR. All right. No, yeah, I didn't expect that. That doesn't count. That was to fall damage. It's a blue knockback circle? What? There was no indication that that was a knockback. Get out of town. No indication. Yeah, there's no indication that's a knockback. Show me one knockback effect that looks like that. Get out of here, you fibber pantses. First boss of... Yeah, right. You just made that up right now. Those aren't even real dungeons in this game. No, not ever. That's a fake place. That's not even in this game. That's Final Fantasy Tactics in 12. Making up shit just to feel superior. Final Fantasy 14 players, man, I tell ya. Is that a stack mechanic? For a guy that's playing his first expansion, he's kind of a know-it-all.
Are you all right?
I'm like kind of a prodigy, but like I've actually already cleared every ultimate in Dawntrail. Square called me up and said, hey, we saw that you're like really, really good at the game. Do you want to come test this for us? And I was like, sure. My only feedback was too easy. That was it. No, they haven't, Luceria. That's not true. It's not true. They've never used that. First time ever. Yeah, nope. Fibbing. In case it's not clear, y'all, I'm joking. I should have known it was a knockback. I know. I'm just joshing. I know, I fucked up. That's a cool fight, though. Actually, I liked all the fights in this Dunga. That was dope. You literally said Psionic sucks because they died in these dungeons. I did say that. I did say that. I thought your name was Corey, not Josh. Do you lie about everything? Busted. Genuinely cannot remember any other blue circles that mean knockback. They definitely use circles to indicate a knockback, but not, like, I don't know if that specific... They usually use a circle to indicate that that's going to do something to you. But I feel like there's usually some other indicator too. But I should have known that that's what that was going to be. Just because that's what circles are. I still don't think they use that blue effect on every one, but... Always stand here, so know what direction you'll be knocked into. Yeah, I feel like most of the ones I could think of have circles. Have, arrows. Yo, sick nasty bow, dude. Snasty, as the kids say. Past circles are golden, yeah. That light. It's just the orange circle and the arrows. Yeah, or sometimes it'll be like a earth, like an arena looking effect, you know? Good thing you clear. Yeah, I had no deaths there. We must be very deep underground by now. I've never seen a place like this before. Blue circle with hammer. I did that raid once. I've literally, like, I've only been in there once. Knockback with arrows means it has no consequence if you're in the middle of the effect. Right. No, sorry. So you get it. I don't need to explain it more. You get what I'm saying. I should have known that the circle was a knockback. Regardless. I was just kidding about the... They've never done this before. Because they have. Yeah, but what is this gonna, like...
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Alize said what we were all thinking.
Could it be?
I chose the wrong time to take a huge bite.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
I mean, this looks like Allegan-esque, but maybe even a little higher tech than Allegan.
That's how, apparently.
The first Alizé line was her hate is exhausting one.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
First reaction was that it was Allegan. As far as I know, they wouldn't have been over here, but maybe... Could also have been like a civilization at the same time as the Allegans.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
What?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Speak friend. It's Charlian. The seal is Charlian. Those are the keystones. Put them in.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
He is a smart boy, dude. That looks... That looks Allegan to me.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
I mean, how else would they have described it, though, you know? They don't know.
Well done! Well done, indeed.
I love you. But how are you here right now?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the
Papa.
reign of secession.
I love Galul Jaja. Hi, Axe.
So we did it.
MSQ over.
to the end.
The only thing I'm worried about is Zoralja right now. Surely he was following us.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago... This knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
I was pretty convinced something awful was just about to happen. I'm a little surprised. I don't know, man. There's no way Zoralja is just gonna let her be crowned Dawn Servant. There's no way. At least Zoralja wouldn't. Feels as though we have more questions than we set out with. Yeah. But for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. You weren't even there, girl. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Tural? Oh, I think we're gonna see what's behind that gate. I understand now why the students of Valdesium were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuk Lamat to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. And then I can fly! Story's over. Time to go home. You may now enter the Skydeep Cenote. Freebird Yoktal. Woo! I don't know, man. Several cutscenes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dawn of a New Tomorrow. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. They're not. There's no way they're gonna. Things are not gonna go well. You were expecting the Rite of Succession to be only half of the MSQ. I actually thought it was gonna be less than that, to be honest with you. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, Rite of Succession starts happening. Here's the, well, nope, thrown into disarray, and then come back to it at the end. That's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. All right, finally I can open up the next hunt level. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm gonna do these real quick. Master of the Dawn Hunt wants to introduce you to a certain someone. The Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say you've been making yourself useful. That your adventures have taken you to nigh on every corner of Tural. Well, including DAWNTRAIL, I hear. The land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board, too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the spirit. All right, then. Let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary, but these ones call for a mite more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, but mentally, too. If you're going to risk your life going after these beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for, which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on from beginner builds to talk to Tot. She's a master huntress, mentor to would-be vipers. Hey, that's me, baby! You'll find, well, I'm a viper, not a would-be. You'll find her down in the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. Look for the Chabral with the cobalt fur and ask her to tell you our history. What's up, games and movies? Summer sucks, yet too hot. Especially right now, huh? All these heat waves and stuff. Oh, we got new... What are you doing here? You're not from around here, Elizin guy. We have some new gold quests. Much ado about nothing. Once a Riddler, now a ruler. Ferocious beast on foreign shores. I am waiting. I'm gonna get all of the rolls to 100, and then I'll do role quests. But not yet. Cut. You have business with me, Outlander? Dude. She's cool too. I think this yellow quest will please you. My Viper is almost 99, by the way. Oh no. Bolaga sent you, eh? More meat for the marks. Though you look to have a little more about you than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little more about it. Where to begin? Did I know the actress from Charmed died today? I didn't. There's a lot of actresses in Charmed, though. You might say, at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly when that was. Even before Kona brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Shannon Doherty. Well, that stinks. Not just for food, but for safety. Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own? I don't know that word. Inimical? It's for that very purpose that the Vipers came to be. Me! The finest hunters in Tural banded together to hone their skills and their blades and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. At first, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk who'd take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Galul Jaja united Tural under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yasulani to Yaktal, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kona proposed we bring in the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on oh, that's cool. That's cool. Calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. If there's a point to this little history lesson, it's this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure or glory or fortune, but from the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about one thing and one thing only, protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. Yeah, Alexi, what's going on? Welcome back. Good to see you. How's DAWNTRAIL going? How you doing? Happy Sunday. And one more request that I make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon that's enough moralizing for me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktal. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. I shall. We'll do some bunny lion stuff. Bunny lion stuff. Amazing. Spent the day at the water. Nice. I'm doing well. We just finished the third dungeon. And it was pretty cool. It was like pretty cool. The one who, oh, I don't know anything about that. Dang. I kind of want to see what this yellow quest is here, folks. Back already, are you? Did Tet Cat tell you everything you needed to know? Yeah, give me my hunts, baby. Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to take on intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. Yeah. Be available upon reaching level 99. I can just grab both, right? And then, like, if I see them while I'm doing stuff, slaughter them. No big deal. What are we at for my retainers here? An hour. Good morning. The third dungeon. I think you might be getting. I'm at 95 MSQ. Yeah, 95 MSQ. You have erred. What did you do, Tomas? What did you do? Yeah, I want to see these guys. Okay, yeah. The music is real good. Ferocious beast on foreign shores. The determined naturalist has a small, furry problem for you to solve. Manscape. Well, I never to think I'd run into you in Tural of all places. I'm from the Studium's Faculty of Biology. I've seen you before, back in Old Charlian. That reminds me, you'll have to forgive the impertinence, but there just so happens to be a matter I could use your help with. I'm researching Turali ecosystems, and I'm currently on the hunt for one creature in particular. In truth, I'd barely set foot on land before I made my discovery. Alas, as I was trying to secure the specimen for study, it got away. It has a somewhat peculiar cry, to say the least. The creature itself is covered in tawny brown fur and is rather small in stature. The strangest thing is, I asked some of the locals whether they had heard of such an animal, and they seemed quite baffled. You don't happen to know of the creature I speak of, do you? Squeal. Squeal! I love how the beavers are just like evil in this game. There's no answer to it at all. It's just like in Final Fantasy II, guys speak beaver. What does that mean? Who knows? Disney movie from nice. Just jazz. You're at 14 out of 20 rank 2 fates in the 4th zone, but only on the 2nd MSQ quest. Giant, you say? I should very much like to behold such grandeur with my own eyes. I shall conduct an extensive search of the port, which is where I first saw the creature. Might I ask you to search the high ground, the residential district known as the Resplendent Quarter? It's always nice to meet other 14 streamers who know. It kind of like, I'm always a little surprised when I find out that players from Final Fantasy XIV have only ever played 14. So I agree with you. It's like, man, you're like, I get it, but like you're missing. There's like a lot of little cool stuff that they have in this game that you would never know. I am a Final Fantasy fanboy. It's true. It's true. That would be you. Only 14. I think a lot of people are, but and like I get why, because it's, you know, playing an MMO is so different than playing a turn-based RPG or whatever. But 96 physical Final Fantasy games on your shelf. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you know, you've heard of Unalesca, right? Her Final Fantasy collection is unreal. It's unreal. Imagine. What's up, turd? Oh my gosh. You're not beavers at all. You are so cute. Is it? I know. Jeez. Sprinter. The vocal varmint and its companions seem willing to follow you. Lead the pair back to the determined naturalist at High Tide Harbor. Okay. Do you just have like a bunch of different versions of all the different games? Because that's the way. Collect and regularly play. I have like a couple card packs from it because the art style, I was like, oh my god, it's beautiful. But I don't play it. I tried not to collect cards because problem. What am I doing? Oh, they are following me, so I don't think I can use a crystal. Come with me, friends. Play Final Fantasy TCG and Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, geez. I used to play Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Way back. I have a bunch of Digimon cards, which I'm very happy about. Reminds me of the Sandlot. So Sandlot and Tower of Terror. Yeah, it's always it's cool. It's cool that there's a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 folks that have never played another Final Fantasy game, but like for me, it is so exciting when I see something that's a direct reference to one of the games or whatever else. Have you ever? You would ask that, Turd. You would. You would. Started with 14, I played 16 too, but that's it. Yeah, you gotta check out some of the older ones. Pixel Remaster is perfect for checking out the first 6. Looked you dead in the eye, smiled, and sang the victory fan. Oh my gosh. You're a good dad. That's like a Final Fantasy dad's dream come true. You're a DJ. Renamon. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo. In college part-time at night when they were big, your roommate played, watched when you were reading books or studying. Oh, that's so you've seen like some of the stuff. But like even the first boss in the dungeon we just did, the Feather Circle, like that's from Final Fantasy IX. And the trouble status that it puts on you, that status effect only exists in Final Fantasy IX. Which is super cool. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo. I'm not even on a chocobo right now. The beavers became a recurring thing since they introduced them. Yeah, in this one. Played 1 through 12 and 14. Yeah, those are some of my favorites. I haven't played 11. Or I haven't played 5, 6, or 11. Which is weird that I haven't played 6, but... Brilliant. Simply brilliant. Not 1, but 2. I only spotted a single specimen earlier. Little did I think that there'd be another lurking nearby. They both seem remarkably docile. What a marvelous stroke of luck to be reunited with my quarry so quickly. This rather vindicates my decision to travel all this way. Recently, my fellow researchers and I have been vying for a tenured position within the facility. This discovery is exactly what I need to give me the upper hand during the selection process. That's wild. What do you think of it? It was fun back in the day, but brutal. Suffice it to say, I'll be keeping a close eye on these two and tending to them with the utmost care. I can't wait to conduct a thorough study. These are different than the beaver. Like, if these are beavers, they're different than the ones in Shadowbringers, aren't they? I thought they still had tails in Shadowbringers. The control scheme's still hard to get used to. Rough. So I've been doing something for a long time. I call it the Final Fantasy Project, where I'm playing through all of the Final Fantasy games from 1 to however many there are by the time I'm done, on stream, and like trying to do like completionist runs and all that. And I've basically played 1 through 4 like 3 times on stream. We've played 16. Our next like single player Final Fantasy game that we're going to be playing is Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. So I haven't played that one. Never played a turn-based style game. That's my favorite genre, but they're not for everybody. No party finder, couldn't solo mobs. You could level down people. You could level down. People would train mobs to towns. Oh yeah, if you die, you level down or something. Yeah, it began in Ilmeg. They were the evil ones. Or like, it was implied like something was going on. After Years, that was an experience. I hear it's not very good, but I still want to play it. So we did that quest. There, that was it though. They didn't give us anything else from there. It was still good. It was still good. I mean, as a theater guy, Much Ado About Nothing, I gotta do that quest too. You know, I gots to. Don't judge. You want a good modern version of 11? Do Eureka? Why don't I just wait for the alliance rates? what do they call it? Echoes of Vanadil? Perfect. I don't need to play 11. I do want to play 11, just I don't want to play like, you know, I just want to see like the story. Or like get a taste of it and then maybe watch like somebody's lore synopsis or something. Actually includes the level down mechanic, does it? I need to do Eureka anyways because I want to get the Ozma mount. Since Final Fantasy IX is my favorite game of all time. I haven't finished. I'm still technically reading the first Encyclopedia Eorzea. Pepperoncino! Oh yeah. This classic pasta dish uses 2 types of oil to bring out the spice of the dragon peppers. Yeah, 11 was the first MMO. I tried playing it way back in the day. My computer couldn't run it. My family's computer couldn't run it. I didn't have a computer until I was in college. 78. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You played on the PS2? You had to get like a internet online adapter thing for the PlayStation 2, but like the only thing I remember back then that you needed that for was Final Fantasy 11, and my family, we didn't get it. Was it on Xbox? I had never had an Xbox. Well met, traveler. Couldn't help but notice you staring at my crops there. Dabbling a bit of sowing and growing yourself? Nope. How about running a quick errand for me? By way of thanks, I'll share some of the know-how we local farmers have cultivated over the years. Right, it all starts with shit, compost. And that's where you come in. I need your help getting a hold of the makings that go into the mulch, and you can't go wrong with alpaca manure. Darn it. Oh yeah, Twisted Metal Black. That came out way after Final Fantasy 11, if I remember. Had to import and hard. Yeah. There was, but like, it was hard. There was like stuff. It was a process. I mean, also at the time was like pretty hard, pretty convoluted. No need to look so worried. I'll get the dung delivered from the alpaca stables later. What I want you to do is go around and collect vegetable scraps for me. I've got an arrangement with some of the eateries here in Tuliolal, you see. I need you to pay a visit to Zabiev Tev and Aunt T's tacos. Think you could do that for me? Oh yeah, taco places. Oops, several cutscenes, BRB. We're about to do that. We're about to do several cutscenes. After this, we're giving a little bit of a catch up here for some folks. weird release things like that could buy, but couldn't buy the network adapter. Weird. Weird. Oh yeah, you didn't get episode 1 or 3. That was the other part. So you, yeah, the UK got what people consider to be the worst Xenosaga, which I don't agree, but a lot of people didn't like it. I love the Xenosaga trilogy, so. The Pipios after his vegetable scraps, is he? Say no more. Had a little dragon that attacked with you? That's cool. To make a decent taco, you can't cut corners when it comes to meat and spices, but vegetables are just as vital. Mine are packed full of the best produce you can get, and all of it grown by Tipipe himself. We business owners have to look out for one another after all. To import US PS2 in the full. Did you? Oh my gosh. Nice. Good call. I doubt we'll ever get it, but I would love like a HD remaster collection of those games. I love those games. People would complain about it so hard too, right? If it came out right now, they'd be like, the cutscenes are so long, I have save points in them, which is true. Nice. Games and movies. You got a card with the network adapter. We mailed in to get it. 3 months later is way after. Oh, was it only 3 months after? Saying that like I knew that. Well, if you think 3 months, no, I just didn't know. Jeez. Guy. 90 Viper. Grats. Trey Cat, what's going on? Hello, hello. The Final Fantasy 14 streamer duo. I have discovered, I'm so glad I made that tweet, because I have now discovered so many folks. What a neat thing. I think Elixir was the one that recommended them as well. Yeah, well, hello. We're doing, we're 95 MSQ still. We just did the third. There we go. My Twitch was being weird. The tweet was definitely a way into the small world. Really, I love it. Yeah, some Alchemy was here earlier and apparently knows Dimitronoth, who's somebody else that plays some Final Fantasy and hangs out. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Small world. Yeah, this is great. That's awesome. Welcome. Yeah, we just finished the third dungeon. And then I'm a little scared, not gonna lie, to start the next MSQ thing. Because there's no way, there's just no way that things are about to go nice and smooth. So I'm a little nervous. Got a friend of yours a hard copy of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. Gonna send it. Nice, that's nice of you. You're new too? Oh, cool. Dope. Do either of you into any other Final Fantasy games? Alexi and I were just talking about Final Fantasy fans. Used to be in the same stream team. Really? Nice. What was the stream team? Twisted Metal Black came out 3 months. So I'm still on that. Came out 3 months after Final Fantasy XI. In my brain, Final Fantasy XI came out so long ago. Whiskers, run by Mione. Don't know him, but I'll have to check it out. The online one did. The base game was a year before it. What the hecka? Maybe 11 came out way later than I'm thinking then. I didn't, like I said, I played it for like a second. I made the row equivalent. It was 2002. Am I old? Black was 2001. Black Online was August 2002. Yeah, Fasaz, that was quick, dude. You weren't even born in 2002. Get out. Get out right now. Get out. I swear, just. You were born in 1989. Thank you, Games and Movies. You're older than me too? All right, thanks. Never mind. You, everybody else can stay. Davsler, you gotta go. They just met by sheer luck on the plane. Oh, wait, was the first part? You met Alk through Purse. Purse sat next to her on the plane on the way to Twitch. Oh, that's so cool. That is a small world. That's wild. 4 of your colleagues at work were born after a friend's ended. Oh. Oh. You were born in 83. It's always, you can always tell like who played WoW too, because they're like, ah, yes, I was born 93 or before. Final Fantasy 14, I feel like, tends to be a little bit younger, but played WoW for 10 levels last year. See? But you still played. I feel like WoW I feel like WoW doesn't get new players. WoW just recycles old players over and over and over. I know as a recycled WoW player that is constantly getting recycled in WoW. But that's what happens. Mid-70s. Elle, I thought you were younger than me. So you're welcome. I thought you were younger than me. Every now and then I'll see someone post on Reddit they're playing WoW for the first time. How long do you think they stick? How old am I? 41. Get the fuck out of my chat. Get out, dude.
Kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
40 and a half, dude. 33. I'll be 33 next month. Yep. I'm just very mature and sophisticated for my age, so everyone thinks I'm older. And they're like, "Wow, you have great skin for your being in your 40s," and I'm like, "Oh, that's yeah." Stray Cat, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Same age as your oldest sister? I have 3 younger sisters. The youngest has just turned 21, so I feel a lot older 99% of the time. You're gonna be 40 next year and you're not ready. But Jed, I feel like my 40s, and my 50s are gonna be my best years. Did you just call yourself sophisticated? Shut up. I think people sticking around and playing WoW long term is dependent on finding. Yeah, I agree. If you're just playing on your own, you're gonna have a hard time. Howdy, partner. Howdy, Leon. Piccolo, the first Piccolo. Daddy Piccolo. That's what your dad says, but your mom thinks he's in denial. Yo, you got, what is that? You got some kebabs? Only played it offline. If everyone that created a new account on WoW got auto-directed to the dojo, then WoW would be better off. True. Yeah, I love the Piccolo stuff in that game, or that series. Be 42 in February? It's the answer to the universe, you know. You were a Sims gamer? Best friend's partner got you a WoW beta key. Played for so long, some days I wish I discovered 14 earlier, but then I wouldn't have done the Twitch thing. And yeah, I feel that. I also feel like, maybe this is like a weird thing, but I feel like my time with WoW also has made me appreciate a lot of what I am seeing in Final Fantasy XIV, and vice versa. But like, I feel like if I didn't play WoW for so long, like it's a unique combination, I think, for me, of being like, I love Final Fantasy so much. Like 7 through 10 was my life growing up, And like, because WoW has the MMO, it's like the best of both worlds for me right now is how I feel. But we'll see if that continues as we go. Oh, Phantasy Star Online, Elixir? Dreamcast game, yeah. I've never played a Phantasy Star game, which is weird. I need to. True, games and movies. That's true. Dragon Ball's so good. You played so much PSO on the Dreamcast. I never owned a Dreamcast. I never had one. Because I'm not 40. That wasn't a dig at anybody. That's not what I meant. I meant like that that's not, I didn't mean that as a, I meant like, shh. I meant that my first console, because I'm such a youngin', because I'm so young, was a PlayStation. My mustache is, thank you. My fiance says it's her favorite and I can't get rid of it. She loves it. She's like, you need it. It has to stay. We did a tipathon stream, and one of the stupid things that I had to do was shave everything. And we were talking about on stream that I'm gonna have to shave my mustache. I actually had to call her or text her, I don't remember now, and ask if it was okay. And she was like, no, the mustache has to stay. It has to stay. Whoa, Tomas, yeah. Hey, you think it's famous? Thank you. SNES was your first console? My mom had... She didn't have a SNES, I don't think, when I was younger, but she did have a Sega Genesis. So technically that was like the first console I played. I don't count Game Boy because that was a handheld. But Genesis was the first console I played. And yet, haven't played any RPGs from the Genesis. Ah, I love the music here. All right, let me finish this side quest before I get distracted. Made sure to set all the scraps and peelings you need. They're yours for the taking. We're, I don't know why the quest yet is called Much Ado About Nothing, but I got excited because Shakespeare. SNES was your second, NES was your first. First console you owned was the Atari 2600. I'm not old enough for that to be the current one for you. Family was just poor, so they were behind the generations. I wasn't implying that you were old if you had a Dreamcast. I just meant, like, man, I don't know. And I wouldn't imply you're an old man for having an Atari 2600 as your first console. Out loud. Being able to source our produce straight from Seafoam Fields is a real boon for us. Doesn't come much fresher than that, I tell ya. You also still have a 2600? I don't even know ageism shaming. Wow. It feels personal, huh, Smack? If Tootie was here, I would have thrown that at Tootie, but Smack, you're the one I gotta go for. Friend has a modded 2600 with AV cables. Oh yeah, didn't even have AV, did it? Wish you still had some of those. Me too. I wish I have a PlayStation still. Like I have everything. I have the PlayStation 2, PS3. But like, I want to get my Sega Genesis back. I have a SNES Classic, if that counts. You still have your Sega Genesis? Last console I remember having before moving out of parents' house. Sister took the Nintendo. You were a Sonic and Bandicoot. Yeah. Yeah, I was a Bandicoot boy. Genesis, really the only game I like really remember playing was Clay Fighters, and there was a Power Rangers game, and Howdy Guitar. Tomas, are you spoiling stuff for me in chat right now, dude? Is that what you're doing? Shining Force 2. That's still something I want to play eventually. I just like RPGs, dude. Grandma had a Sega Genesis. All she had was Sonic 2 and Madden. Who am I letting catch up? Sano. Although he just logged out, so. All she had was Sonic 2 and Madden. I didn't even realize Madden was out on that. But Tomas messaged me before and said, howdy, partner, and then just randomly said guitar. And now I feel like he's hinting at a Western thing. And now I'm mad. I'm gonna beat him up. Oh, back with my scraps, are you? I can't believe I just realized that you could do that. Much obliged. Now with a little heat and time, these odds and ends will make a fine compost. But that's not all they're good for. Spread them straight onto the soil and they make for a decent fertilizer in a pinch. Keep pressing /R. It goes to respond to you instead of... Yeah, right. Yeah, right, fibber. That's what folks used to do in the olden days anyhow. But then the head of reason and his companions got to put in their knowledge of plants and whatnot to use, sowing the seeds of the composting techniques we use today. I named this farm Seafoam Fields for good reason, as salty ocean air brings with it plenty of minerals which help the plants thrive. All it takes beyond that is a bit of compost to bring out the best in the soil. Have you tried electrolytes? That's what plants crave. With all these scraps, I should be set for a good while. Appreciate the help, traveler. For what it's worth, I hope you learned a thing or two from all my prattling on. Wait, so that wasn't a Shakespeare reference. That was literally Much Ado About Nothing. I just got tricked so hard. I'm upset. I thought they were gonna have like a bit, but they didn't. All right, we're gonna get ready to start this back to the MSQ. Level 95, Dawn of a New Tomorrow. We're gonna have a bunch of cutscenes, it said. I am pretty confident that things are not gonna go well. But just a heads up, in case anybody is like, oh, he's not currently doing any spoilers, any story. We're about to. We're about to. Right after these messages. I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'll be right back. Give me one sec, friendos. Maybe take this headset off for like a second. Just to stop that gamer divot. It's real bad, dude. It's real bad. Give me one sec, friends. I have Deidre's friend voting for me right now. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, shoot. I wanted to grab a water. One of these days, you'll get back to your console collecting and pick up a Virtual Boy, complete the mainstream collection, then branch out to the more obscure, get a 3DO, Jaguar, Neo Geo. Ooh, that sounds pricey. Welcome back. Thank you. I gotta leave again, though, to get a water, because I forgot. Wouldn't it be so cool if you could train dogs to retrieve things for you? Like go get me a water, or I don't know. That'd be nice. Y'all, I got a surprise. I got a surprise to celebrate DAWNTRAIL. We're getting Baja blasted. That's it. Actual certified animals do that sort of thing. Well, maybe getting me like a water bottle, but I have to go in and use my fridge filter, like one of those purifier things. You have to, like, you know, they can't pour me a glass of water. Their promo codes weren't available. So I ended up helping Tomas get their codes. So if you know of anybody that can, like, get you some Mountain Dews, they can just send you the codes. That's what we did, because he doesn't have those in Brazil. So that was handy, and it's not much. I think you need like 6 of them, like 6 little bottles. All right, we ready for this? I don't know if I am. I'm sure that this is gonna go totally fine, and no one is gonna be, Zeralja is not gonna try to do anything. I think we're 95 MSQ. I'm pretty sure Wuk Lamat is going to get named, crowned Dawn Servant, and MSQ will end, and it'll be totally fine. Upon speaking with Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside some time. I love when this game tells me that. I love it. All right, ready? Here we go. Spoiler alert. Again, for anybody that doesn't want to see this, this is 95 MSQ, Dawn of a New Tomorrow. Fair warning. Does it have to be the bottled? I think so. I think I think the Mountain Dews are exclusively the bottles. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuk Lamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Yeah, nobody noticed my Wuk Lamat emotes yesterday. Sometime later. Oh, yes. I say it every time, but people coming over and, like, eating food together is some of my favorite scenes in this game. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Can we also talk about how fantastic all the characters in DAWNTRAIL are so far? They're so good. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my great heartfelt gratitude. Oh. I only did as you might have in my position. No, Wuk Lamat did all the work. I was just moral support. Actually, that is true. For once. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. Welcome back to me. I'm now in cutscenes. She didn't do anything. Even beating the cool judge, I was... Shut up! That is all. If you'll excuse me. It's cool that they have an administration for, like, an emperor. Or a king. 18 quests from the end of MSQ. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. He loves her so much. It's so cute. They're just like different, they're cat people, you know? And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Oh, man. Gerlurger's here.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
I'm legitimately nervous.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
There's something going on with the head. It's not just sleeping. There's something going on. I don't know what.
My daughter, Wuk Lamat.
Even the Yakhoi are here.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
So cool.
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tural!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And
Yeah, they were in
Mamuk
Urkapacha.
when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
Yeah, I was
and for
confused by that
this were
too.
burdened
I didn't say anything
great
because I was like, maybe I'm
suffering.
wrong, but yeah, it's weird.
Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Baluk Jaja! Dude, he's so great. How did they do that? How did they make him so great? I don't know.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
What did I say?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
I'm the smartest person in the world!
Yeah.
What the? She's come a long way from falling into a cenote.
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona?
Who would have seen that coming? Who would have seen that coming? Dude, he was like, I'm not even good enough to be a...
Are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
Beautiful, dude. Oh my god, I love it so much.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
They do?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister.
Those are like the only people from Jacques Tural.
To give you cause to
odd.
smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
I guess the Vieira are probably from there too, huh? Maybe a lot of the Hure. I guess they're not Vieira or Hure, but you know what I mean.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Still no Zeralja. Uh-oh.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
The whole story has been about how they're strongest when they're together.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Yo, that head's not alive. That head's not there. That head's not alive anymore. It died.
Of course you knew.
Oh, maybe not?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Yep.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
Dude, that's so awkward, though.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests. We labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
That means...
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Do they explain why a chameleon has a... Yes. Many times. You see, when a chameleon and a lion really love each other, sometimes you get one kid comes out like Zeralja, you get one kid comes out like Wuk Lamat. Well, that was all just too... Oh, shit. Now I'm even more nervous. Can we talk about chat? Dude, I called the head of reason, head of resolve thing. Like the first time we met Kona. I'm not saying I'm the smartest person that's ever existed. Actually, that's it. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Called it like 30 seconds before it was revealed. As soon as we met Kona, I was like, wait a minute. They're the head of resolve, head of reason. The Dawn Servant has 2 heads. They're gonna replace him both together. Do you have a document with all your theories, predictions? No. Just stream VODs. You're not saying that. You're just saying this story is just predictable. I think that was the point of Kona. That was the point of Kona and Wuk Lamat. Up to this point has been that. We just want Kona to work with her as like head of science. Need to take a test break. All right, I'll see ya. I'll see you, Demi. Thank you for hanging out today. The cryo one is what I'm still worried about. But that, so I knew that something was wrong with the head. It seemed weird that it was like, oh no, he's sleeping and that's what the veil's for. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe. I don't know enough about the blessed siblings to know, right? Thank you, Trey. Nice to meet you both. Kind of suggested a console. Yeah. Like, I knew Kona was going to be more involved. But I think there's some reason why the head of reason specifically wanted them to go to the Golden City. What did they really learn there? Right? Everywhere else they've been, they learned something. What did they learn at the Golden City? Nothing really, right? They could have easily have just told them that after they learned and did the succession of, hey, there's this place. Why don't I go show it to you? You know? Why did they actually need... Unless the head of reason... Unless there's something else going on with the... Like, the head of reason planned this out to make sure that they go there because the head of reason needs that. Like, I wonder if it's like a prophetic thing. He was like, ah, yes, that's true. Right. That was dope. That music that played too. Oh, that was awesome. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It is a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wuk Lamat finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuk Lamat does not act without the best interest of her people in mind. Is there anybody else out here? Like Kona? I don't see any... Wuk Lamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn Servants will be capable of anything. I feel like as soon as they teamed up the first time, I was like, yeah, okay. It's showing that how they're strongest together. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Still no Ishtola. Still no Braha. Basically still no Estinian. Damn that music. Earlier in Yoktal.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna pair them up with, like, on purpose with an enemy, you know? Oh, shit. So, Rolja! You did not kill the most beautiful man to have existed. I swear. He's not dead. He's gonna be fine. Ever greater, ever brighter. Still 95. DAWNTRAIL orchestrion roll. Kryl is brimming with pride. Wuk Lamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuk Lamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuli Yolal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Yes! I was hoping that would happen. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. No, Lamati, real good. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Aaron feels like I'm not calling you that. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Missile? It's so rude to the other four. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk, then. You guys stay here. Missile, come with me. I want to hang out with you. Yeah, there's no way Zoralja is just gonna allow this, you know? I don't believe I saw Kettenram in attendance, did you? That is weird that he just wasn't even there. Lamati? Lamati? Don't worry about us. Go and have fun with Wuk Lamati. She'll always be Wuk Lamat to me, no matter how important she gets. But not Lamati, just Wuk Lamat, Aaronville. Woo! Look at her, looking over her kingdom. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wuk Evu and Mablu should be there. No dialogue or anything extra. Look at that, so cute. The fact that I just randomly see them. Come on, Wuk. I mean, Lamati. Yeah, I feel like Zoralja's gonna, like, obviously they're gonna be the problem here. There's Wuk Evu and Lina Hanu, Tabli, all of our friends. Oh, hopefully, these tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. It's been a while since I made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Mablu? Dawn's servant Wuk Lamat. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Obviously. Dawn's servant Wuk Lamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right, then. I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn's servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn's servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. All right, then. I won't bother anymore. I love that bit. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuk Lamat become Dawn's servant. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. I love it. I feel like he's up to something too, though. Or like he knows more than he's letting on. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tural has to offer in Tural, for instance. Yeah, we're going there, baby. Oh no, anyway. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihahana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dear, we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuk Lamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonfontaine anywhere around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Don't look at me. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin, Père Yakoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Well, that's handy. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. We still haven't had tacos. Just want to point that out. Could not have asked for a finer Dawn Servant. I hope Dawn Servant Kona will join us for Ihahana as well. The first promise is golden alpacas, as spirited as ever. Too spirited, if you ask me. Then it's settled. The Dawn Servant Dedication Day discount is hereby in effect. Oh, so good. Kept you hungry for I know, right? They talked about tacos all the time. Just made you want to, right? I wanted to do this real quick, actually. I'm just gonna send them out for a long one because I don't want to do this multiple times today. I don't want to have to come back every hour or whatever to do it. What time is it? 3:20. It's so early still. We're gonna make some serial MSQ progress this weekend. Literally can't send him out on hire. I need to get gear for him. You don't have any, like, dialogue bubbles anywhere, huh? Don't think so. Oh, Garfurler, dude, you're so big. I'm up to his knee. I have not come to Tural in quite some time. Zermurwer. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. Ragnarok? Hot friend! Ragnarok is grateful for this meet again. You made it home, Devin. Grats. Welcome home. How have I enjoyed everything so far? 10 out of 10. Wuk Dawn Servant. Missile, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tural isn't a short one. Devin, remember that time I called that the head of Resolve and the head of Reason were going to end up being Kona and Wuk Lamat? Do you remember when I said that? Because I did say that. Woo! How was the Golden City Gate? That dungeon was dope. The first boss is a Final Fantasy IX reference. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. You said the same. No. That was just me. That's how insightful I am. I'm the only one. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. That's true. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone else. Anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Missile. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Yeah, I'm a big deal. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Kozama Uka and the Yakhoi of Chirwagar Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Ha, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Everything is going so well. And I don't think anything is going to ruin this. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, this is, everyone is so happy now. There's no way anything is going to change that, you know? A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. Like, we saved Tuliolal, if you think about it. Like, it's saved. We can go home. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. It's our summer vacation. The Jabra Rocks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. I didn't do the voice. The Gleam Sands, thank you. I love that she gives everybody a thumbs up. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. The Moblins are like the only ones I don't really care about, to be real with you. Come and visit us in Earthenshire. Rockarok and I should be glad to welcome you. Rockarok is excited to see how the new Dawn servants will hand help Tuliolal. This city will be as one big happy pot. Before the ceremony, we perused the Tuliolal saga and Moro's measure. I am proud to see Yakhoi glyphic tradition so prominently displayed in the city. I must pay my respects to Galul Jaja, though he will doubtless insist upon a bout. Ha! Do it! Do it. The music in this city is just so forking good. So that Mamook lot. Ah. What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. Zarilja too. You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion, yet as Autarch of Mamook, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. Give me 1 sec, friends. Hello, I'm back. Sounds like cantina music from Star Wars. Kind of, maybe like a little bit. Maybe a little bit. '80s Gundam series music. Really? What? Really? I'm gonna have to listen to the '80s Gundam series. Don't ask me why. It just does. Like what I heard in Sears and Pennies as a teen. Oh my gosh, JC Penny. Is Todd on YouTube the same as Noodle Fan? Oh, 100%. I actually am not sure, but yeah, 100%. Okay, sorry, got distracted by music. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. My daughter. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuk Lamat. Dad. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Todd is nicer than Noodle Fan? True. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew? I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. She totally knows. You know? Like, she believes that what Bakul Jaja said was true. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Dude, I can't wait for his, like, real heroic moment. It's gonna happen. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamook, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. Dude. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. Dogs are saying hello to somebody. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. I'm still, like, pretty shocked about Zerilja there. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Yeah, Zeralja's gonna be a forkin' problem. More than a few of Mamook's citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tuliolal. I will confer with Dawnseeker Kona to ensure their transition is a smooth one. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd like to try them. Me too. Wuk Lamat may have realized her goal, but I hope you will continue to be a friend to her. Nope, we're peacing out after this. That'll be it for us. Actually. We're gonna have to make a little pit stop real quick. Actually, I'm assuming I can leave and come back. Nah, screw it. We'll do it after. We'll do it later. I was like, wait, Wuk Lamat's following me. Maybe it's gonna be like a... Everyone's waiting. We're still at 95 MSQ, by the way. Look at everyone. There are rumors that Galul Jaja may go on a pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dong servant. Though I'm sure the transition process will keep him will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Oh, you're back. Aaronville was just regaling us with stories of Lamati from when they were little. What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers. Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. She's so cute. Galul Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Yeah, everything is going so smoothly.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
I can't. I go where I'm needed.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
I'm the modern day
right.
Azem. I
This
can't.
is for you. A permit granting passage to Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
I started to think that
Adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
it was going to be a while.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Yeah,
You
I didn't
accepted
think
me
we'd
as
be
a
going just
comrade
yet.
and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Circumstances prevent them from opening the gate.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
This track, and with this,
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tural as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Tural, perhaps?
I'm going. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Darn tootin' comedy.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
You wanna go too?
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Tural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Feels like the end of the MSQ right now, and we're still, well, that's the, you know.
Then it's farewell for now.
For them, it feels like it is. For us, I'm just like,
take care, all of you.
Shit hasn't hit the fan yet. Just turned a page to another chapter in the book, right?
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Tural Skygate.
Like the right of succession part. You know, where'd Thancred and Urian Jane go? Because they weren't there when he got called.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
We're friends. Wuk Lamat's my friend. To the ends of the earth. Thancred and Urian hanging out with some girls. Yeah, sure. If by girls you mean they're canoodling in their cabin together, sure. Tight brush. Woo is your bestie? I thought Woo was my bestie. Ever greater, ever brighter. We're going over there. That's it. Do I want to do that? Golds while we're here. It's the only gold in the city right now. I think so. I think we're gonna spank that real quick. She's bestie with, yeah, and it's great. There's nobody up there to talk to now, right? Throw back some cold ones with. Talk science. Oh yeah, he's a cool guy. I like him a lot. Green-haired Graha. If we end DAWNTRAIL without Graha and Kona talking to each other, I'm gonna be upset. I want a cutscene of just them like sitting at a fire being like, hello. They don't even need to say anything important. Just being like, what's up? You like sleeping in sun rays too? I think it's a long yellow one. This one is like a quest chain. Sitting at a fire eating tacos. And that's it. Just like, I don't even need them to talk. Should you choose to undertake this quest, know that guidance from the journal, duty list, and map will be limited. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your course of action. Riddles. I like riddles. See the meme with Graha labeled Mountain Dew and then Kona being Baja Blast? I did not see that, but yup, that's amazing. Go here. Okay. Hang on. Tomas wants me to go over here for something. Do I? I'll find it. Send it to a friend. Oh, yeah. Send that to me because that's great. Please. Is Tomas already backseating the quest? I hope not. Oh, you sent it that fast. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's so good. Graha Blast. Oh, it's so good. Over. What do you want? What do you want me to do? What are you talking about? Plymouth? Oh, no. 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 This bullshit? No. Absolutely not at all. No. No, we got stuff to do. Jumping puzzle. Are you kidding? No. Do you know, I'm bad at platforming in games that are like meant for platforming. You think I'm gonna be able to do this in a game where like it's the stupidest thing I've ever done. It's a matter of life and death. Well, when you put it that way. Ah! All right, I quit. Why am I letting Tomas do this to me? You can't show me something like this, because then I'm going to be like, well, I got to do it now. No! Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy project. This is why you haven't told me about it? Yeah, I don't... Just have a healer pull you up. Well, that's cheating. How come I could jump on the ledge sometimes and not others? That's weird. I think these are gonna ruin my life. I haven't done any of the jumping puzzles in this game. And I'm pretty sure that this one would ruin me. Okay, we made it up to that. Do you have strafe for A and D? Yeah. Do I have strafe for A and D? Yeah, I play MMOs. Ah. Bullshit. Fuck this, I'm done. Nope. No, I don't want. I don't want. No. Not right now. I'll do it some other time. Oh god, fine, I'll do it. Why would you do this to me, Soma? Why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Oh, there's this jumping puzzle. Is this the one that has nothing on top when you finally do it? He wants a buffer. Never give up, never surrender. More like give up upon a minor inconvenience, surrender frequently. That's it. I'm attacking you. Really? What? How could I? Why can I not jump up there now? I hate this. I hate this. Do people like these jumping puzzles in this game? No, they don't. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. This is goddamn stupid. This is the worst fucking thing. Why do people? This is stupid. This is stupid. Fuck! Play with a controller. That would actually probably be a little bit easier, huh? Shows you, that's what I said. I've literally never done like one of the jumping puzzles. This is going to be the one that sucks though, because unless you can stand on that little pole. Nope. Oh, yeah. Has a little checkpoint. It'll be fine. No! Ugh. What? I'm gonna use that side, I think. No! Who does this? Determined to take you up Kugane Tower one day? No. 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 This would just be an exercise in frustration for me. Done it like 20 times. Well, aren't you awesome, Devin? Aren't you just spectacular, spectacular? Maybe there's something for the exploration log. I feel like this is probably the one. Got up there and forgot about the sightseeing spot? What do you mean? I feel like this is probably, oh my god. I feel like this is probably much easier on controller though, like legitimately. Oh my god, I hate this. No! Fucking stupid mother! No! Stupid! Fuck! Did they patch MSQ? Did they patch MSQ? Don't remember that part. Oh, jumping up the tower? No. Tomas decided to be a jerk to me, Hawk. For no reason, by the way. For 0. Wasn't I able to jump up there before? It was merely a suggestion. Lower right corner, climbeth. It is a matter of life and death. Merely a suggestion, though. No, are you? I'm so mad. Because now I'm like, I need to do this. Welcome to another stream of Getting Over It with Kenneth Missildine. Is that a reference to something? Focus. The focus doesn't matter, it's the literal controls for me. Like, just the smallest amount on a keyboard is going to, like, not allow me to... Fuck. Corey not even knowing Getting Over It. Like the game in the cauldron. I have no idea what y'all are talking about, man. I have no idea. How the motherfucking bust that stupid game! It's alright, we're alright. People think Elden Ring is hard. They've obviously never tried to jump up this tower. This is the worst thing I've ever done. This is the worst thing I've ever done. Now I have to get up this part without falling. Legit picturing Tomas with a gigantic smile on his face right now. This is awful. I don't know how to consistently make that jump though. You're grieving. Can't jump up a tower. To me this feels really hard on keyboard and mouse. I don't know if that's legit though. I feel like I have no control over how far the jump goes. Try switching to Dragoon, they're good jumpers. Ninja? They can flip. No! Fucking son of a motherfucker! I'm fine. It's alright. It's okay. Lithium battery eater. That sounds like a great idea right now. Sounds like a great idea. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh my god. This is awful. Chat, I need to know, is this better on controller? Or is it just as bad? Because deep down you appreciate Tomas. Deep down. So deep, you can barely find it. Are you kidding me? I was on that. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. I was literally on the pole. If I can land on the other ones, why couldn't I land on that one? It's the same exact thing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna fart. Okay, I'm fine. All right. Oh my god. Skinny bit. Go no. Yeah, right. Hi to Butler. But it did on this one. Oh, I guess because it's longer. Oh, I guess that's why. I didn't realize it was longer from that angle. Yeah, that's why. Oh, tricksters, man. Ah. Oh, that's a cool view, though. Well, all right. Well, okay. Well, now I'm not as mad. No, I'm not as bad. Been a good few years. That long, huh? Dang. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Actually, that's fine. No, no, no. Oh my God. I would have cried. How did I do this before? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna risk that. How did I just do that though? Life's busy. It's true. And also, just time is a construct, you know? You made it just in time to watch me lose my mind. How did I get up here how did I just get up here? 4 hours to go, you're almost there! Oops. Got a job, been working, been playing WoW. Nice. Nice. I'm like afraid to jump at that angle. I'm a coward. Woo! Kind of bunny can't jump this one. Ah, son of a... That's the boy part, you know? No more of a construct than gravity. Exactly. That's exactly right. I feel like right now, currently, I feel like gravity it's a construct. And if my bunny boy just accepts that and moves on, ugh. What's the boy part? The parts that I'm not good at jumping. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Is there a ladder I can kick down for a shortcut? If I jump too far here? The amount of like little micro movements this needs is woo. Not gonna lie, I would have gave up and rage quit. Not much of a rage quitter. It's them ears, they hit the stones. Oh, fuck you. Just a rage jumper. Where is this at so I can beat your head against the wall? Right here. Chulio lol. No! Oh my god. Stop. Just stop. What's weird is like I've gotten up here already and it was like the first time I did it, it was super easy. Oh god, no. Maybe this will be easier. Oh, shit. See, but then this one was like out a bit. Woo! Guess Corey's never beaten DT. Look at this though. Look at that. Beautiful. It's alright, we're not in a rush. Oh my god. This isn't MSQ, what are you doing? Climbing a tower. Look up how much is left. No, absolutely not. Nope, I don't want to know. We have different... That looks like untextured crap. What? Really? Huh. Does the stream quality bring it down that much? Because that's not what it looks like at all to me. Oh my god, dude. Nope! Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. For a modern game, yes? Looks good. Yeah, it looks good to me too. I don't know what you're talking about. If we were in the late 90s, early aughts, that'd be... Nope. I cannot see where I'm at. Okay, all right. The only part that sucks about all of this is if you... like, if you fall... that's it, man. Hello? No! Oh my god. This is the most stressful thing I've ever done. Why can I not jump on that one? Ooh, okay. This is the same tower Chloe and Vinny tried during early release. I have no idea. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Okay. Do people, is that like a, people like doing these? I can't tell which side is easier to do. Looks like maybe the same. People who would do jump puzzles in their house. Oh my god. Oh. Stupid chat message. Nope, that still got me. Oh man. Okay, I'm shaking here. Just give me a, god damn it. Hey, thanks for the 5,000 bits. If I would have been jumping when you did that, oh my god. Oh my god. 5,000 bits. The intent was to jump, but the chat message ruined it. You paused it. I didn't even notice that I paused. I think I was pausing regardless. Fuck. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Y'all are the worst. That was Maybot again? Oh my god. Just looked at your door. Ah, shit. Nope, actually, this might be okay. Nope, it's not okay. I'm so scared of this game. I don't like this at all. This is awful. Okay, 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 okay. Why is there a Gundam in my Final Fantasy game? You're a Gundam? You talking about the Ark? Ugh. How much do I hate Tomas right now? Well, the view's at least cool. But quite a bit. No! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. The G. Oh, nice. Whew, okay, give me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm dying over here, dude. Oh, I'm dying over here. This is. I am pure anxious. I'm the pure anxiety right now. There is no. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, I'm the best! Oh, I'm so glad that's done. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh my god. That was awful. That was the worst. Oh my god. Shaking. You can go to the top of the palace on the left. There's another one. No, I'm shaking. Okay. Look at that bridge. We gotta go to that bridge. There's even more tower. I did it. I did it. I didn't fall once. First try, y'all. Now I really want to take you up. No. No, that was hard enough, man. And not get this? Huna Ili, meaning heart fire in the Hanu tongue. This lighthouse. Oh, is that what we're on? Is also once served as a watchtower for threats approaching from Tural. These days, its only role is to warn coastal vessels away from the thundering waterfalls. Those? Oh my gosh. Was there no more squats to do? Oh. Did someone redeem squats? You did? Oh, sorry. I was climbing a tower. Psionic with the $25. Congrats. $25 holla. Thank you. I appreciate that. For doing that tower. All right, let me do some squats real quick. Tomas messaged me and said, "Congratulations, meet me at the Aetheryte for your reward." I wasn't sure if this is the one that you said you found a jumping puzzle and there was no lookout. And I was like, oh my god. Please don't. Please don't. It was at the palace? You hated it. The one that Sano's trying to get me to go do? Sano. Excellent. Sano. Oh, I'm legitimately shaking. And my like arm from doing those little micro things. Squat and rip my pants or shorts. Then squat, so you like that, Thunders? You like that? Oh, that was so stressful. Psionic, thank you so much for that $25 holla. Very kind of you, thank you. Woo. Excellent. Woo. Kugane Tower has 2 lookouts to get. Came in from Yard Work. Stick a fork in ya. Oh, who's trying it? Is that somebody we know? Should I scare him and just like jump? Bits? No, those don't get tracked for some reason. 3-minute poop break to relax the sphincter. Should we scare him? Is that one of you? Mimi Rai? Just imagining like the person being like, oh my god, no. That was really fun. I feel like that was harder than Margaret in Elden Ring. That was yeah. That's gotta be easier with a controller, huh? You were trying to race me and we got to the top at the same time. Have you done it before? That was my first jump puzzle in this game, I guess. Is this gold saucer jumpy times? So I haven't done that one. Who am I meeting at Aetheryte? Which Aetheryte am I meeting you at? What are you gonna give me? Kugane is far harder. We're gonna have to do like next tipathon. It's gonna be there. Wait, you never did the summer event jump puzzle? Nope. Oh, was that the one for the Power Ranger thing? If it was that one was super. I didn't even know that was a. Is it that one? Can't remember. I did whatever you needed to do to get the Power Ranger outfit. I think that was from... But I don't remember. It had a Power Ranger theme one year. Summer jump puzzles for the summer gear you saw. Okay. I was gonna say, because I don't remember... I was gonna do a victory. Wild banana blend. And a hat. Well, all right. Thanks, Leon. Oh shit, sorry. I just stabbed you right in the face. I'm really sorry about that. I didn't know that would happen, and I'm really sorry. What? You're jealous. What a reward. Yeah, look at this. You know what's gonna be really... This hat is gonna look really, really good on me. Oh. Would you like your hat? Would you like this hat back? Because I can't use it. Your facelift? Yeah, I think so. I think so. At first, your lips, it looked like your mouth was open, just like a little bit, like, and I was like, oh, but I think you just got some fat DSLs going on over there. I like the hair though. Good looking hair. You need some highlights. Time to go Catboy. You're going Catboy. All right, thanks for that mighty distraction. Let's get back to what I was going to do here. I'm like legitimately still like shaking. No use, so you can use hats. My ears are my hat. I recognize you from the Dawn Servant's entourage. You have my wholehearted thanks for taking part in that rite of succession. I myself am an attendant to Vow Wuk Lamat. Yes, perhaps I can entrust this to you. You're trying the palace one now to prove a point. The riddle inside that envelope was penned by Vow Kona himself. It's the first part of a treasure hunt he devised for his sister. As I recall, she managed to solve the initial riddle, but gave up soon after that. She would. I gather the clues were a little too challenging. In time, we forgot all about it. Anyway, I was tidying my quarters the other day and fumbled across this envelope. The treasure should still lie here within the city. If you're keen for a bit of sport, perhaps you'd like to try and decipher Vow Kona's words. The first riddle I gave you will point you in the right direction. Oh, this is neat. Oh, I like your hat, sir. A great hall rests upon buried shells of old, where palm trees tower over sands gleaming gold. Man, I have no idea where that is. Howdy, partner. You look good, sir. A little short for my taste, but that's okay. Who doesn't love a short king? Once a Riddler, now a ruler. That makes sense. Is he short for a stormtrooper? I don't know. Some other stuff can be long if you like. It wasn't me. That wasn't me that said that. That was my bunny boy that said that. A great hall. All right, riddle number 1. Not too bad. Not too bad. You know, I think the jumping puzzles are extra stressful because I feel like it's like when you die in a game and you watch your viewership go down, you're like, damn, I can't die. It adds like another layer of stress. Luckily, I found a way to hide my viewership, so I can't actually see when it goes up or down. But I know it's happening. You know what I mean? So there's an extra layer of failing. What did this one say? Let's see. Weathered planks creak, quietly guiding the way to a verdant bed of green, washed with sea spray. Verdant bed of green. Assuming that's not... Is it over there? Don't worry, it already bottomed out, so you can't go down. Oh, I don't know what it actually did. I just mean like, there's like that added layer. And also, I just make excuses. Yeah, what did the riddle say again? Weathered planks creak, quietly guiding the way to a verdant bed of green, washed with sea spray. I think that's actually probably the very... I actually think that might be this here. This might be green. I've actually never been all the way down there. You just fell all the way down. I cry. See, to me, that's the biggest issue with the jump. if you jump and go all the way back down, it's like, ugh. Like if there was like a legit checkpoint or like you opened up like a shortcut so you go back to where you had just done and it had like layers to it, I'd feel much better about it. But it's just too stressful. You know, I've done my, I tried playing the Lion King game. I get it. I don't know if that's gonna, is that what they mean by verdant green? These are weathered planks with sea spray. Pelu Pelu wasn't too bad. Would have been more exciting if they let you negotiate more, like when selling fish. Yeah. Well, at least there's this. Oh, it's both. I see the issue with the palace one. Uh-oh. Spanning the length of a pier, these pleasant cottages replace the previous fleet of boats that once served visitors as rudimentary accommodation. I thought we got that. Or maybe somebody else just said exactly that. Congrats on finishing the Pelu Pelu, Thunders. But yeah, I agree. It was just a little bit slower of a thing. Timon saying it starts. You have found the final riddle. A thoroughfare worn smooth speaks of journeys come to end, reason and resolve set in stone, with duty contend. Man, I just can't figure out where that one is. There's something special about climbing Kugane Tower. I feel like it's gotta be like a, you know, like a badge of honor, you know? Like completing all 36 mage towers in World of Warcraft. Who cares if it was 6 years ago or longer? You're still gonna talk about it as if it's the only thing you've ever accomplished in life. We're soloing all 200 floors of Palace of the Dead without dying. There's 200 floors to Palace of the Dead? Are you shitting me? I got bored as fuck on floor 12. You mean necro... What? Oh, is that a title you can get for doing it? Wait a minute. That's actually really cool. I thought for sure this riddle actually was going to be over here. Thoroughway. So I guess it's in the palace then? I was thinking it'd be here for sure. Just doing double check. We're at floor 90 Deathless so far. Nice. Trying to get some runs past it with a group so you can at least see the stuff 100 above. Went and did some rare fates last night from any expansion. I had never done them, but now it's scratching your collecting brain. I haven't even gotten into like something I love to do in WoW, obviously, is mount farm. I haven't even started tickling collecting in this game, and I feel like I'm gonna love it. Getting some weird frame rate here. Land on a platform and the game goes, no, you didn't. Think you actually got Machinist to max level trying to get through Palace? Really? I've only done like 12 floors and I was like, man, this is kind of boring. Thoroughfare worn smooth speaks of journeys come to end. Reason and resolve set in stone with duty contend. It's not this fountain. There's a dead guy in it though. You haven't seen the Palace of the Dead story? I guess not. Like I said, got to floor 12 and haven't done anything else. I don't think I knew there was a story. Dude, I didn't know there was a story, bromigo. Did I know there was a story? I don't know now. Set in stone. The quest you pick up starts the story. Man, do you know how long ago I did that? Do you know how long we did that with everything else we were doing in ARR? I don't remember if there was... I don't remember that. Story dude missing story. I guess so. I straight up didn't know. I thought the story was the blue. I didn't have anything after that. I did the blue quest to open it, and they said, here you go. There's no other quest there. I thought it was just unlocking a feature. You know, like everything else. They're bad solo. Yeah, I've been doing them solo. Yeah, because you got to get to certain floors. Well, good to know now. Where were you when I was doing ARR? Probably didn't want to say because spoilers. You get a quest every 10 floors. Oh, then I must have done... I must have done more than that then. Before. You've only ever gotten to 50? So I need to do 50 to do the Heaven on High one, right? And then I have to do that one to get to the Eureka... Other Eureka one? Eureka Orthos? Orthos? I thought the riddle would be... A thoroughfare worn smooth speaks of journeys come to end, reason and resolve set in stone, with duty contend. Because you either do it solo or a pre-made group. You have to do it solo if you want that title, though. Is that what someone said? You gotta get to 200 solo without dying. No, I can't do Heaven on High. I tried when I got into Heaven Sword because people said that it was better. All 200 floors solo. Necromancer is a cool title. Thoroughfare. Duty's End. Talon March. Resolve in stone, but it wasn't in the area that I thought it was. This is cool. This is fun. I like this little side quest. For sure, one of the... It's a flex, yeah. I like flexing. I guess I could spend an afternoon and do it. Why not? Can't be that hard. This probably doesn't open, right? It's a joke. Just joking. It's Palace of the Dead, I'm trying to remember what they said for story for that one. It's in Quarry Mill. There's like the Lancer dude you have to talk to. I don't really remember what... There's something, there's magic about it or something. That's why they have to... Why you have to use the ether font stuff. But I don't remember anything else regarding the story of it. Duties end in stone. I mean, there's stone everywhere. Worn thoroughfare. Maybe that wouldn't count as a worn thoroughfare. Mountain Zoo's sold out. Wait, really? You can't get them out anymore? How does a digital item sell out? How does that even make sense? This has got to be the thoroughfare that they're talking about. Oh, I wonder if he's literally meaning back where we got the duty's end would be back at where we got the quest. That might be what he's talking about here. If this doesn't give Sano and Tomas time, I stalled so hard for those two in particular. Because it was supposed to still be going on. No zoo for you. Oh, that sucks. You're currently jumping. Oh my gosh. The lady was just standing there. Well, because they found the thing. So I thought maybe they found it there in their stuff and it was leading back to the beginning of it, wherever it was found. Thought someone in your FC Discord said the event ended yesterday or something. That's so weird. Manual, just finished watching Legend of Dragoon? Finished it yourself a few minutes ago. Ah, heck yeah. Hey, thank you so much for watching it. I hope you enjoyed the ending. Congratulations on beating it. It really is one heck of a special game. Congrats, and thanks for watching. Thanks for watching the series. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you to come to a stream and say that. Thank you. Thank you. People do that. It's so cool. People do it for Pokemon, which is really cool. But like, when people do it for Legend of Dragoon, that's the cool stuff. The first clue on the beach then gave up. Yeah, Wuk did. Wuk Lamat did. I'm not sure. The riddle doesn't... A worn thoroughfare, which could be literally what, any of these roads? Doing the riddle quest, I cheated to use a guide. Thoroughfare worn smooth speaks of journeys come to end, reason and resolve set in stone with duty contend. So I was thinking it would be like a statue of Galul Jaja. Or the saga stuff. And it wasn't at the saga stuff unless I missed it. That was my first thought though, because that's where his journey ended, was doing those. I don't even remember now where the person was that offered me the quest. It's obviously not up here. I don't know if you checked the spot you're thinking of. I checked the palace. I checked where all the lays are. Made it back. All right, now focus up. This wouldn't be Journey's End. Thoroughfare worn smooth speaks of journeys come to end, reason and resolve set in stone with duty contend. You felt good. I just told you. You did it. Congrats, Sano. All right, now MSQ, huh? I'm gonna do this quest, and you're gonna be like, oh, we're right there. Oh no, you're like 3 seconds behind me right now. That's what you're gonna do. Journey come to end could be a boat arriving home from a voyage. This could be the stone. Bye. Very good imitation. You like? That was pretty good. Your current quest is my last one side quest you need to do. You haven't. So we're literally at the same part of the MSQ right now, and you're jumping instead of getting ahead of me. That was actually, you're dancing to the beat of what I'm listening to right now. Yeah, Deidre was just dancing, but she's actually dancing to the music right now. It's pretty impressive. Wow, that's pretty good. Need I remind you? Damn it! Damn it, Sano. My own words come to bite me in the butt. I don't want a hint. You know? Like, I don't want one. Do I need one? No. Reason and resolve set in stone. It's definitely not in the palace. We're gonna check. The check mark? Shared fates. I just did that because I got tired of having to go to travel to do it. Yeah, shared fates. I need to do like a little, I actually have, there's a hot bar here, but I haven't finished setting up stuff. Rank 3, 2 out of 40. And where are you at, MSQ? The answer to this riddle is actually, so the spot is at the top of this tower. I have to climb it again. Just kidding. Could you imagine? It's definitely not. I definitely don't think it's around here. It makes the most sense for it to be over where the Tural saga is. Tomorrow's measure. Right? I checked over here. I didn't find it, but it also, you know, could maybe check a little bit better. But that makes the most sense to me. That's duty's end. It's a worn thoroughfare. Could be like right by the gates. Duty and resolve. Could be up there. Nah. I mean, it's gotta be over here. And I probably just missed it before. Oh, yep. Well, I mean, that's literally the first place I came to when I read the riddle, but I couldn't see it, so I was like, oh, I guess it's somewhere else. Bit too cocky with the riddle at the second clue, so I was happy when you missed the third clue the first time. You know, you really shouldn't celebrate your wins by other people's losses. That's, you know. Green Lantern ring. That's what that is. I don't care what anybody says. That's what that is. It was strictly celebrating your loss, not celebrating your win. Yeah, that'll just make you think of Corey too much. It's not fair, because I got it right. Like, I got it right. I just didn't see the sparkle. The first place I went, I got the riddle right. This game's stupid. This brings back memories. Many moons ago, Val Kona had me accompany him to Bayside Bevy. The thought of shopping alone seemed to unnerve him. Anyway, this is what he bought that day. He was incredibly fond of his sister. When she begged him to come up with this treasure hunt, he was more than happy to oblige. And now they stand together as rulers of Tuliolal, supporting one another as they strive for their ideals. Yes, I dare say the realm's future is in safe hands. If I get the opportunity, I shall deliver this ring to Val Kona. I can't help but wonder how he'd present it to his sister after all these years. And with that, I take my leave. Thank you for unearthing this slumbering treasure and the memories that came with it. That's cute. That's cute. I want to see like a flashback to Kona and Wuk Lamat as kids. Sorry, Lamachi. As kids. And just like see them just like being cute with each other. Just like hanging out, going on treasure hunts. Be so cute. All right, here we go. Finally, I gave you all a little bit of a I stalled for a little bit there. I'm gonna stall for just a second longer. Just a second longer. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Oh, don't forget to stretch. It's a good time to stretch. You gotta stretch. Still one quest ahead. No, you're not. You're way ahead of me, aren't you? Thank you for the ever gracious stall. You're very welcome. Hopefully you didn't hear literally anything I just said. In that side quest. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You're deep into zone 6. You good? Well, we're about to, baby. All right, I'll be right back. Just came back into the room from grabbing coffee. Well, perfect time to come on in and go somewhere else. All right, we're doing it. We're going. Continue MSQ. Man, I gotta figure out if there's a way that I can like use earbuds with this system because, man, my big ass ears are like getting friction. Whoops. I think. Wrong thing. All right, you ready? Final warning. Level. This actually might start level 96 MSQ when we turn this in. We'll see. But we're fourth zone. Final warning. Let's talk to Aaronville. Past these gates and over the bridge to grandmother lies Jacques Tural. You don't have the umbrella auto enabled? That's a thing you can do? No, I don't. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Ever greater, ever brighter. Doesn't keep up with patch notes. No, I don't want to be spoiled. Now I will. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Did he steal her tablets? Or did he hunt down everybody and take their damn keystones? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. He's why Kral's here. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Feared enough to seal away forever. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. I hope he's not dead. For a lot of reasons, but mostly because, come on. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. This is not good. This is not good. I told her this is not good. Hi, Stella. Welcome back. It's working. He said circumstances prevent us. Is some... There. Can hear me. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Dude, that looks so good though. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together, we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. But promise, why? Guess someone was being played, and it wasn't who he thought it was. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... I'm sure it's gonna be like, oh, I just need, what do you got for, you got some biscuits? Thought that guy was controlling him. I mean, he definitely had an ulterior. He definitely had some ulterior motives, you know? Use the umbrella. Aaronville. Isn't this so polite of me? Maybe give me a little cheek, cheek, okay. Good friend. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's what I am. Character, fashion, accessories, auto enable. Oh, rain check, umbrella dance. Which we're gonna go with this one, I think. So if I put this away, oh. My face when I react to anything. Togemon umbrella. Togemon! The long road to Jacques Tural. That's weird. Because we just got the achievement, I was actually totally expecting. That's the face you give me, all that. Sunforged. I was expecting this to be MSQ 96. Sweet muffins. Kakuru bean powder has been mixed into the batter for even more sugary sweetness. Didn't even do a bit. I'm so grateful. Oh, I should have not been able to figure it out. The long road to Jacques Tural. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Tural is a wonder in its own right. I actually saw that. I was forced to climb a giant-ass lighthouse, and I saw the bridge. It looked really cool. Go on, show your travel pass. Okay. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of this Dawnseeker. Oh, cool, I have that. Forced, exactly. Signed by Wuk Lamat herself. My apologies, sir, if you would wait here just a moment. Devin said it was, or Devin, blaming him again. Tomas said it was a matter of life and death that I climbed that tower. And I don't want to risk that. That's
Shall we then?
It's pretty cool. Just two bunny boys going on a trip. I was totally expecting Estinian to be like standing there watching us for some reason. I don't know why.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
What is up with me getting to an area and it's just like the worst weather.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Would have been a bit better. It's all right. I mean, we'll see it in daytime. Like, it's not a big deal, but it's kind of funny actually when we get to a zone.
Way to the train station.
And we can't.
Let's ride
it's like,
these fellows, shall we?
Those are cool looking. Yeehaw, partner. Gotta give the music time to get on in here. You were bored as soon. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. I have a feeling this daytime music is going to be my favorite. Give me some of that twang in there. You know? So I just want to see if there's anything else over here real quick. I know he wants us to go over there, but anything and everything that passes between the northern and southern lands must do so across this bridge. You'd be surprised how much cargo we can see in a day. Apu. So you can just literally just go and then... So we don't actually get to go on the bridge? Darn. Oh, hey, Tomas. Nice mount. Let me turn this up a little bit more. Welcome, partner. I knew as soon as he said howdy, partner, and then apparently accidentally said guitar, I'm like, all right, they're gonna have a Western-themed area. We get a whole lot of people. It makes sense, because it's supposed to be like Texas, right? Texas, Arizona. Still a chance for a battle on the biggest bridge with Hildebrand to see it. I don't know. I don't get the reference. Oh, you're catching up. I don't know how, BD. We got a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the Renique. Go do MSQ, Tomas. Well, what have we here? You're a fucking level above me, dude. Or a quest above. Short on Renique? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Oh, we can ride together. The Renique have been acting strangely late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting's proven bothersome work. They're pretty cool looking, though. I feel like this design, the blue with the red, looks like something, and I don't... Baboons, maybe? They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. I literally can't even see the zone yet. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we are in a hurry. Let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Renique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Renique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. It's also a town right there. But the Ranik, Aaronville, the Ranik. Hi, Magic, what's up? Haha, if this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Guaranteed. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We could pass the time there while waiting. Still doing Elden Ring? Nice. I'm glad you ended up liking it. From lots of gathering? Already? Nice. Take it you're heading to Hosatowi then. I'll have a man bring the Ranik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I'm gonna show them what a drunkard can really do. Yeah, I'm excited to be able to see this zone. I can't see it yet, so. But like, almost every zone I've gotten to so far, it's when weather is kind of rough. Oh, look at that. Wait, what is that? I have definitely heard this song, but not obviously not like this like Western version, Westernized like. Yeah, I've heard. Where is that? What is that from? Dude, killer. No, maybe. El Condor Pasa? Oh, maybe. Is that what it's based on? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's where it's from then. I wasn't sure if it was another Final Fantasy reference. Yeah, that's really good. Let's go, bunnies! My people! If you're looking for information on the Dawn Hunt marks, look elsewhere. Your death would forever weigh on my conscience. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't. Okay. I see that. Look out up there, partner. Partner? Thank you. Yeah, that might be what it is. It's in Final Fantasy VII. It is, right? It's the, when you're the... They use part of it in, Rebirth, too. For sure. Situated near the Tural trailhead, this settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shalani wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainments drew in the local cerulean miners. Within a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. So it looks like It happened regardless, the ceruleum stuff. With the Condor? Was that just that one? For Fort Condor, the Condor myth stuff? Okay. Plays in Cosmo Canyon. But that makes sense. The player was named Clown Baby? Clown Baby. That sounds terrifying. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. Well, things have changed because of ceruleum. Dude, I dig. Oh man, it's so good.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Role players rejoice. This place would be super fun to do some role playing. Town ain't big enough for the both of us, Leon.
Hey!
Dude.
Now hold on a minute.
I just got like a Irvine.
Some sort of trouble.
Don't you fat shame me, Maybot. That's rude.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
We got ourselves a showdown,
Let
partner.
me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
This guy doesn't have that.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
He sounds super familiar.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Okay.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Of course Estinian's here. Duh.
Is that?
Of course. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, yeah,
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Man, all of these voice actors here sound super familiar.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
This is the perfect time to have an Irvine reference from Final Fantasy VIII. I was wondering when we were going to see him again. Makes sense that he's hanging out at a saloon in a western town, being a badass.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Sorta.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh? Just like you, Estinian.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
I didn't get paid shit from our duel. I didn't get anything.
But for now,
paid
I
Estinian,
shall be
though.
moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Saba tender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Is it a saber tender, like a cactuar thing?
But we don't serve sabotender here.
We don't serve that. So he's just eating them. That's true. Our beautiful waterfront cavern? No. You got gil when you turn 900 gil. That ain't even worth nine pel in the hundreds column. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dusk Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Time to level machinist before we can... I'm just kidding. Ain't this town big enough for both of us? It can be. Yeah, every accent I do is going to be cartoonishly. Like, Yosemite Sam stuff. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dusk Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zaralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. You! Yeah! This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Oh, what the hell's that? What you got? What is that? Get out of here. You got a squirt gun? Is that a squirt gun? You got a squirt gun, boy? You ain't man enough for this. The weapon looks like a squirt gun. Saddled up. Dude, this song is so good. Aaronville would not dither about for long. You know, I forgot how British this game is. Like, I kind of got used to it until we started hearing, like, American-ish accents. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ranik by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. I can't believe Estinian left. In a while, they actually got voice actors from outside the British studio they were using. I feel like they kind of have to, right? Like... I gotta buy some stuff. I don't know what would be the best, though. Let's just buy... Let's buy some of that. We'll buy some of that. Fleece. All right. Fleece sounds good. Buy a little bit of all of it. There we go. Just gotta get rid of some gemstones. Did I attune? Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. Gunbreaker 99. Woo, almost 100. Hey, I'm almost 99 on Viper. Great. Triple triad, friends. Over 100k for 99 last I sold if it hasn't dropped. Ooh. I like that. Taste of the Wilds? Is that? Nope. Guessing this is inside. I don't think the corn servant's gonna be inside, but maybe. Okay, they're not. This is awesome. There's wanted posters. Honestly, I might. I'm not sure yet. I haven't really thought about it. Picto's 92, so I'd have to do a little bit. Right now, Summoner or Scholar would probably be most likely, but because we're 96 MSQ. I'd probably do Picto. Go do MSQ, Tomas. Start role-playing with me. Unless we're gonna do some ER... Never mind. Saddled up. Let's go ahead and grab this. Obviously, ether currents are more important, but... I could hang out... I could literally hang out in this town for forever. Do the triple triad, it's quick. You just want me to stall while you don't do MSQ. That's what's happening. This is a wearer skin for you. Go do MSQ. You got time for a game of triple triad? It's all the rage around these parts. Only trouble is I keep losing. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'll face you then. It's same plus and fallen ace. They can plus me with that. Plus, man. That shit's rough. I love triple triad, though. Peace. Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna plus me, though. I should have known that. Not much I can do. I can same, combo, draw. Of course, I come back to you playing triple triad. Well, I wasn't going to, and then I was forced. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm so focused on MSQ, I'm actually doing stuff. Tomas comes in and is like, climb this tower or out. And then, hey, triple triad, quit. Yeah, it was forced. I don't know why, you know, y'all are fibbing, acting like it wasn't forced. It was forced. I was forced. You got a Lolarito card? That stinks. Tomas doing Fate still? Man, I don't know what Tomas is doing. They can plus me at so many places here. Fuck it. Shouldn't have put that there, that's for sure. 4, 8. I need a 4 difference there. That doesn't work. I don't have that. And same at least in combo. And combo again. Come on. It's quick, he says. Still can't figure out plus. Take it slow. Ban Tomas and move on. I can't. I can't. I could. Just casually suggest something. All right, we got it. That was actually pretty quick. All right. Ranik card. I love triple triad, so like I'm down. Like I'll do it. And he knows that. The only card I don't The only card I don't like in we need the first 6, right? Sunbeards. Oh, they're like little fuzzballs. Oh, there's Dara here too, huh? The only rule I don't like is roulette for triple triad. It's the only one. Oh, sun's coming out. That's a real scorcher now. That's a real scorcher, team. Where else are there Dara? Oh, geez. I feel like they're everywhere. So many constructs are called Dara. Oh, there's another one right up there. I gotta go do it. I don't have flying, so it's gonna take me forever, but... Jaw. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's amazing. That's amazing. Come to this. Yeah, you saw that, Psionic. Or come to this. I'm trying. I can run real slow. I was vibing to the music. It was ruined. Finish it. It's almost dead. Finish it. Blurp. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? There's so many. Get another 2001 HP already. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that's cool. Movie, hello. Dude, this zone is my favorite music so far. Like, which is crazy because I thought a lot of other stuff would have been, but this is like that's a vibe. We're vibing. That's a vibe. I would help Xenos, but we can't stall that hard. What time is it? 5:40. I think the guitarist had a. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tari. Level 99 on the Viper. The day is ours, yes. Oh, hang on. There's going to be a fate here, I think. Another one starting up. Oh, Watson. But this victory is far from the end. The alligators will not be the last of the Serpent Lord's victims. Unless we can end the Serpent Lord himself. What? So contemplate return once I have been shown the path. Wuk Va of the Setting Sun. I don't know what that means, but I think we'll be finding out. You are what you drink. Dude. Oh, that's some good stuff, baby. That's some good stuff. Hunt. I need one more of that damn dare ones. Grit claws. Unreal, man. That's good. That's so good. Yeah. I think I can literally just run up right here. Don't look at me. Stop it. Don't look. That's man's territory right there, the frontier. Or like Little House on the Prairie, a man's book. Spent so much time in this zone, got to rank so fast. I honestly, like, that might end up being what I end up doing this week. YouTube work? Nah. Chilling in this zone doing fates. Sonic said that this is where it hit them, or like where it felt like a drop off, like a little bit of a lull. And I feel like even if the story is kind of a little bit of a lull in this zone, I'll be okay. I don't think we'll be able to get over here in time, but we'll check. I'd like to get a riding map pretty quickly. I mean, this track is just great. Soak It In team showing that they got range. They got range. Hey, while we're doing this is a good reminder. I'm gonna get there right when it ends, as per usual. I'm amused I called what you did with the video yesterday. Yeah, you totally did. You totally did. I hate you. Hate you for that. We were nominated. I was nominated. We were the Nerd Herd. We need a win for the Nerd Herd. Nominated for an award in the first annual MMO Awards hosted by Aya for the Sprout Award. It's super easy to vote. If you're interested, you can head on over to MMOawards.com. Super easy. You don't have to really do much. Doesn't take too long. And you can vote for MissildineOnline in the Sprout Award category. We also have some friendos that made it into the Final Four as well. So if you ever see any Dungeon Dojo stuff, highly recommend them. And then one of the people that made it into the Final Four for Creator of the Year is also a friend, Jedith. So if you see that and you want to vote, feel free. Do I consider items from places spoilers? Items from places? I don't know. I guess it would depend on the item, I think. Liked it a lot more going back after MSQ. It was just, hello, Zeralja just went to the Golden City, hit Grandpa, might be dead. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like items kind of, these things are so goofy looking. I think it just depends on it. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I'm so used to attuning to these that I like, it doesn't, I don't even clock when I do it. My gosh, shit, did I do it? I forking love the vibe of this whole area though. This is awesome. What a change of pace from like the jungles of Yoktal. First time here while you do MSQ, so I'll wait until you later when you're done with MSQ. Oh, first time at stream. Oh, I see what you mean. Daybreaker's Gunslinger. All right. Looks like Daybreakers are going to potentially be a problem. Yeah. I think it just totally depends on the item. If it's something like, you know, Armor of the Golden City or something, I'd be like, oh, well. This is not how you get up here. There's a little path. I can just do this instead. I can just do this. Don't look at me. I overthought that one. All right, let's go back to where we were. I got distracted by fates and stuff. See, there's 3 just in a smaller area. Biggest ass mount to climb little hills. Well, I use Mount Roulette because I've had multiple people buy me mounts, which is really nice. But this way, people that bought me a mount can see me using the one that they bought me occasionally. It's rude if I just don't. Still have jumping puzzles on the brain? Oh, that was awful. But also, what a payoff. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer camp complications. Looks good. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our relics. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at I'll get this. Sheshnawazi Springs. Sheshnawazi. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. All right. I like these little moments. Does that hide? Okay, it does. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Look at these guys. I want these too. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopala tenders. Not just for the water in their stems mine, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallachie, we know them from blue stuff, meanwhile show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Blue Mage! But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Glad we did Blue Mage stuff. We know the Wallachie. Good thing for these chronique. Goodness. Ether right in there. Rick Pixel, what's going on? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hi friends. What's going on? We're coming to pixelate your chat. Pixelate it. Get it pixeled. Let's go. Pixel it up. What's going on? Good to see you. Hello. Thank you so much. Linny Lavi, hello. Sagiso Helba, hello. Toffee Cake, hello, welcome. Good to see ya. You're a Bun Bun too? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hey, just a heads up. I don't know where Rick Pixel is in Final Fantasy XIV stuff at the moment, but just a heads up, we are level, I think we're still 95, but potentially towards the end of it. We just got to the 4th zone of the game. I'm obsessed with it. I'm in love with it. But just a heads up for spoilers. Just finished the MSQ and everyone was along for the ride. Okay, good. Okay, cool. So you just finished it. First of all, congratulations. That's awesome. I hope you loved it. I am so happy with it so far. So I hope you are too, now that you've done it. But my gosh, I love it. 95 Jessica, hello. That's awesome. That's so cool. You're Final Fantasy XIV's most gorgeous Bun Boy? You're Aaronville? How did that happen? I finished, very happy, eyes are sore. Yes, that's what I want. Give that to me. Yes. We did the 95, and the Dawn Servants were named, which is great, mostly because I knew it. And then they teased us with Zeralja. And that was I want to know what's going on. I'm so glad Cerealja's, who cares? You're Aaronville's long lost bro. All right. Is the hotter of the brothers, or? I hope so. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's been a delight. This is my first real expansion. Also, hi, my name's Corey, MissildineOnline. This is my first real expansion. Up to this point, I've kind of just played Final Fantasy XIV as a story-based game. Kind of just played it as a single player. And this is the first time I get to play it like an MMO. And, you know, learning more about like the systems that are at play and getting currencies to buy stuff and all that jazz. Learning how to make a glam plate. Couldn't figure it out for a really long time, but we had a breakthrough. Sigiso Elba, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Equally as hot. Okay, all right, I'll take that. So I'm kind of new to it. I stream WoW, streamed a lot of WoW. Been on a little bit of a WoW break for a little while. So, but I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I love a lot of them very much. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite game of all time, and there's already been a bunch of Final Fantasy IX references so far. So I'm excited to hopefully see more. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Rick Pixel, if you have to go, I totally understand. I get it. I usually raid and run, so hopefully you do the same. Raiders, I hope you enjoyed Rick Pixel's stream. Hope you enjoyed the end of MSQ as much as they did. We're also getting Graha Baja blasted today, so that's a plus. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, Aaronville, what do you got for us in the cerulean fields? No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ranik. Cool. Now then. We L8th in chat posted a meme in our Discord. Apparently, there's like one with Graha Tia. That's just, it's just Mountain Dew, and then there's what was the it's Kona. Yeah, it's Kona. It just says Graha Blast with the Mountain Dew Baja Blast logo. Fantastic. Fantastic. So good. This is I'll get it. Sheshanawezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. Oh, the Aetherytes here, I just noticed. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. Wait, he's been away as long as Kona implemented these things. That makes sense. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. We still haven't met yet. Ayate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. She blends in with the cerulean bombs that are all around the place. But oh, this zone is so cool. The music is so good. So good. Yeah. Just let me lay down and die, traveler. Oh, wait. Let me lay down and die, traveler. Stop. Whoa, wait, what was the rest of that? I'm sorry, I clicked too fast. Stop and talk to me a while, would you? Give me something to get all the goddamn screams out of my head. What kind of place is this? I expect you saw the cerulean whales on the road up. A few years back, they discovered there's a sea of the stuff down under the bedrock. Tapping companies moved in and started doing what they do best. Soon enough, they struck the mother lode and struck it rich. Laborers started flocking from all over Tural, looking to get in on the action. Roughnecks, we call them, and man, are they rough. Not a day goes by someone isn't busting someone else's nose over something or other. Usually coin. Ah, well, at least it's never boring. Everyone in this area has a Yosemite Sam accent. I don't care what anybody has to say about it. That's it. I got this one. Yes. See what I mean? Oh, Heard they're planning to build another rig. We're gonna need more hands then. Yeah, this is dope. Blue-haired Shatona. Shatona? Oh, she's so cute. Hmm? Yes, I'm Leote. Who might you be? He is my friend. She might not have that type of accent. If he has like an Icelandic accent, then I guess she would too. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, please. Or Aaronville, yes. Right, I forgot they changed her name. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while living as long as we do. Well, this is Leote. Leote? She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. I like her. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eled Shepya. Oh, nope, that's not their name. I think they're longer lived than Elizin. I might be wrong, but I think they are. All right. I was born Elen Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Yeah? A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kachua? Kachua. I think it's Kachua. Again. Yeah. Yeah, there was something in the they're not called Vieira there, but the bunnies in Shadowbringers. Yeah, in the first that mentioned it. She's the finest archer I know. Eled Shipya's mother and mentor. I knew it was his mother. I knew it. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Yeah, the V, that's what they're called. You're impressive with the bow too, Iata. Even among the Shatona. Wonder if those are supposed to be like Shoshone. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elaine Shipya was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Would you just call him by his name? Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ayata, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City, which you found. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. That's so cool. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. She was part of the crew with Ketan Ram and Gulul Jaja and Gurfurler Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kachua. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. I wonder in my little head canon for my bunny boy then. I wonder how old he would be. I hadn't even thought of that. Such a bad role player. I don't know how old he would be. I don't know if I like the idea that he's like an old bunny boy or a real young one. Like, I kind of like the idea that he's like, I don't know, 40. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Wait, isn't that... Was that her name? The nanny? He could be a 40-year-old with really good skin, just like you. Your face is for... Okay, all right. All right. All right, I'm offended. That was... Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's not... Okay, that was her name. It's Namaka, Wuk Lamat's nursemaid. Ehrenfeld Missile. Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. I don't know why they sound like that. I don't know why. I forgot about the Western. If you so much as nick her neck, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuk Lamat's nursemaid? Oh, maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. What are you wearing? You look awesome. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Aaronville, go after her, please. Oh, okay. Cool, thanks. Dude, I look so mad. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, I don't care about your circle of scorn. Zoom out a little bit. We're dead if the boss finds out. Shoot, are we still, yeah, we're still in 95. That's weird. Is that weird? Chat, I feel like that's a little weird. Usually when you have the dungeon, it's like a real quick MSQ level. But I feel like we've done a lot. We've been on 95 all day today, haven't we? Ooh. Yobaha Rito Cemetery. No need to worry, she's fine. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuk Lamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? Not because of the dungeon, but because with the ceremony it felt... Yeah, right. Like it... And we also got an achievement there. I thought for sure that would have been... Could be wrong, but thought they did. Didn't level 95 quest start just a little? Yeah. But still, we even got like an achievement. Like it just felt like they were going to put us into 96 bracket. I'm also level 99, so... With the rite of succession ended, and Wuk Lamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as such, and of my plans to return home to Yassulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Yeah, they started in Mamuk. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they left me that bracelet. I'll get it back for you. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuk Lamat would want. Actually, she would just want us to get the bracelet back. She wouldn't want us to beat him up. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Missil will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Otherwise, I should come as well. To be sure all proceeds, or perhaps I should come as well. To be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuk Lamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshinawazi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Liati there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. You're welcome. Hey, if anybody's still here from the raid, what level are you all at in MSQ, or have you finished? Who here has finished the MSQ? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Obviously, without spoilers or anything. To the northwest. The zone is definitely smaller than the other ones, it feels like. Which is weird that they give you 3 aetheryte crystals. And the zone is smaller. Yeah, I'm curious where folks are in the MSQ. Tomas, where are you? At what level now? Sano? $95. Stop it. No, you're not. No, you're not. Are you really? No, you're not. Honestly, as long as you're ahead of me today, the first 3 zones are huge, and there's not a lot of aetheryte around. I'd be surprised for how long 95 goes. I already am surprised at how long 95 goes. Not in like a bad way or anything, just it's long. Oh, this guy's up here. Brukva. Wait a minute. Yeah, I want to see what that guy's doing. All right, slight detour, sorry. Because he was something about the Serpent Lord. Ooh, Shaloni Station. Of course. Oh, that's gonna be dope. I wonder if he came up here as soon as we left there. It does look like somebody's maybe doing it. Nope, not yet. Brukva of the Setting Sun. Oh, he looks dope. Hello? I cannot know when the Serpent Lord will next awaken, but by the time he has risen, it will already be too late. No, if we are to take down the Fiend, we must lure him forth that we might fight on our terms. And how might we do that, you ask? Why? By taking what is most dear to him, his children. And that will require the blood of the land. Yeah. Us of the Shaloni are drawn to this crystal, so the more we collect... as the elementals gather... Traveler, I call upon you to aid me in my search for the blood of the land. Together we might vanquish. Okay. Oh, okay. This guy is the Final Fantasy XIV take on Texas evangelicals. Alright, there's no one here, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful about this one. Nobody else though for where they're at level wise in MSQ, or who's finished it? I know Psionic's finished it. L has finished it. Devin? Has Devin finished it? You finished on Friday, normal? Nice. Grats. Deidre finished it. She goes, yeah! She's right. You finished it, Ranger? When did you finish it? Grats. Huh? The Ranger? No, that's somebody's name in chat. The Viper, though, that's...
Yeah. The
Charger, that's not... You finished today? Oh, right. Yeah, you did. That was today. Oh, man. Yesterday and today are blurring together for me. And every time you remember that Devin has finished, you doubt it. I'm telling you, it's like... I don't... There's so many people that I've asked. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. All right, I'm diving in. Yeah! Oh, shit! Bad timing to do that. Just kidding, we got this. We're totally fine. Haha! Okay, I can probably turn these in. I think we probably have enough to get gold. And then once I turn them in, I could just go. We will require much more if we are to stoke the flames of wrath in the Serpent Lord's heart. Oh my god, that did nothing. I guess because there's so many people here? See, you say that, but it's gonna end up being that damn Rothgar that you said was hot earlier or something. The Ellen DeGeneres one there. Ketten Ram should be the only one. Did I turn this down too much? There we go. 98, but on 97Q. Let's go. I'm surprised you're not that far. I'm guessing like no food and stuff. Did you do the quest in the main city where you help the drummer find his sticks? He was cute. He was a cutie. Yeah, we did that one. All right, I did that one. Actually, at this point, I think I've done all of the city ones. All the ones that I currently can, I mean. You stopped to play Once Human with Woach. Nice, that's like that, like, Escape from Tarkov type game, right? I forgot what those are called. What that genre is. Extract something. Not using food. I'm just surprised because I've been trying to switch for stuff and all that, and I'm pretty consistently at least 3 levels above MSQ. I think it's Fates though. Here we go. Look at all these snakes. Oh my god, they're so cool looking though. A little terrifying. If you don't like snakes, you need a snake filter. Not doing oh yeah, those are huge. The amount of XP those give is gnarly. Not the spider filter again. I said a snake filter. We need a snake filter. Look how terrifying this is. Hard to not like snakes. First night, you made it! Okay, all right, you're officially way ahead of me then. Sano. Sano's like, I'm actually not at your stream right now because you passed me in MSQ. Guaranteed. We will be ready, but first we must wait. The Serpent Lord will not allow this affront to go unpunished. He will seek revenge, and we will be ready, but first we must wait. Dude, I want to see the full story. I want to know the rest of this. You know what I mean? I want to see this story that they're telling in the Fates here. Is that a normal thing? Really got to catch up on Fate lore. Yeah, apparently there's, I don't know if they've always had story, if that's like a kind of a newer thing that they're trying out or what. Because I have heard that they've made Fates better now. With like rewards and all that. Ooh, look at that. Want housing in this zone for the music? Dang, I feel that. Feel that. Oh, because I did it in caps, really? Waetson? Home to a family of Hetsaru who have taken the Hranik as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetsu graze is a nomadic settlement. The tents struck and pitched over and over as they followed the seasonal migration of the Hranik. Ooh, look at that. Later zone you want housing in? I mean, to be fair, I want housing in all of these zones because they're all great. Do. 305 Yams east. Over across the lake here? Lake Turi? Need to keep just in Helms off to the bowl. That's probably not anything but the Serpent Lord. Yo, what if the Namazu is like a Serpent Lord thing? Alright, we gotta check down here. Hang on. Oops. Yeah. I wanted to go down here anyways. Should be some Nessie down here or something. Is that a lake or a lock? To the north? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see it. I'll hang out here. I'll level fishing here. No problemo. Dude, imagine just chilling, vibing, fishing. That is awful. Uh-oh. Full of awe. I love those. There's an alligator mount you can get way before this, right? I gotta figure out where those are from because these alligator models I think are super cool. Listen, it was autocorrect. I don't know why I did it like that. I thought you were trying to say it's full of awe. Oh, Island Sanctuary. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Tomas. Thank you, Sidon. Yeah, that one. I gotta do Island Sanctuary stuff. I haven't done anything in it since we unlocked it. It was annoying. Uh-oh. Well, maybe I'll hold off on doing that one off stream. I've been doing the gold quest off stream just because. But if we're gonna be streaming more Final Fantasy 16, which it seems to be doing pretty well. Seems to be doing all right, I think. Chat's been pretty active today, which is nice. I gotta have stuff to do, right? Besides MSQ? Ugh. Leon's here. Actually, you know what? I could probably get the riding map now, huh? Someone stunning! Someone stunning! Manderville Monday tomorrow? I don't usually stream on Mondays, but I don't know, what do you think? If we do Manderville Monday tomorrow, who wants to hang out? I haven't touched the... Well, that's not true. I started the Manderville stuff way back when we were in ARR. I saw him as like a zombie dude. And then I was like, oh, this is like a quest line? All right, we'll do this. We'll do this another time. This is not Final Fantasy 16. Wait, what did I say? What is that in reference to? What did I say? I think you'll have a hard time not doing MSQ. MSQ's only Saturdays and Sundays. I'm sticking to it. As much as it pains me. Oh shit, potatoes fly now? No, wait, they're not potatoes. They're papatos. Papatos. Yeah, those definitely aren't potatoes. Definitely not potato. I thought they were just potatoes and they called them something different for no reason. Wait a minute. 107 yalms to the north. Northeast. How the hecka? Is there a cave over here? Streak will be 95 tomorrow if I stream tomorrow? Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. You said if we're going to be streaming Final Fantasy 16. Is that what I said? Well, I've meant 14. I don't know why I said 16. That's weird. What a freak. The dead never die. Sounds cool. What am I at for shared fates then? Rank 2. Literally right on it, baby. All right, let's go get that writing map real quick then. Definitely recommend doing that at the very least. Oh, that was a... Want the bikini. Oh yeah, the island sting. I haven't done anything other than unlock island, but I need to because they have good glams. Yeah, I need to do that. Kind of want to change my glam to like a western theme going on, but I don't have much glam. I don't think I'd be able to find anything. Let's get some of that. That's fine. Oops. Do I have to really? Okay. Everything else dismounts you, that doesn't. You have a cowboy hat? Unfortunately, I have big ass ears and they don't fit. They don't fit in hats. Tomas gave me one. So if anybody needs a cowboy hat, I have a free one that I am willing to just throw it away. It means nothing to me. Ishitezi. What a name. Just, I didn't say that. Damn, damn. I mean, a number of Liatis, mining fellows, are here as well. Namika is in good hands. Get from visits from NPCs. Oh, I love that. I'm telling you to use that Fantasia. He did say to go Catboy, but I'm a bun boy. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. That's okay. Aaronville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those... Namika? Namaka. Those bandits should find us. I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. If the Dust Watch can't be bothered to do their jobs, they can piss off. Aaronville, you ready? Braced for trouble. Aaronville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help her. Yeah, I still need to do Tataru's Grand Endeavor as well. All right, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuk Lamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I feel my bicep. I may have saved the star on one occasion. One. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Sorry, I gotta tell people anytime I can. I have been to the edge of the universe and back, so. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tanatanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Dude. Between these ears is no brain. I just do what I'm told. Right then, let's be off. But we can wear the Gimp mask. Yeah. Oh, this person's bow is nice. They got a little bow on their head. Speaking of bun hats. Dude, the bed is so funny. Every single time, the bed is just so funny. Find prospective bomb disposal. I haven't seen a corn servant. I haven't seen one yet in this region. I'm sure we will. These things are so cool. Yeah, Nala. Wait, didn't it just say there was one to the east? Now it's 394 to the south? What? All right, let's do it. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh, I can take them. Oh, that's what Demi was wearing earlier. That's what those are. Those are some... That is straight up bondage wear. Okay. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know. I've seen TV. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? My face is straight up bondage wear? Please don't wear my face. Or from Mad Max. All right. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for Trouble. 2 hours till freedom. You're almost done. Matches are. How do you feel that the whole time you've been at work? The whole time. Even before you went to work. I've been sitting here. Final Fantasy 14 in. Right in front of your salad. Mad Max is that bondage film? Yeah, but the bondage is lack of water. Be a cowboy dancer with your 2 side chakrams. I can't. My dancer's not high enough to do these. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Wait, did I just find it immediately? As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter.
Don't know where it would be without him. Probably shuffling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who keep the dust watch off our backs. Ah! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong big-ass bunny ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha ha ha!
Quality sound effects. You're welcome. Gold shitting alpaca. That'd be pretty cool.
Excellent.
The bandits will not notice you. All right. Oh, you literally just eavesdrop at all 3. I thought it was like, find a place where you can eavesdrop. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall.
Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat! Mickey, I'll get you all back for fighting our friends! The vulture, most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit! Nah, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then.
Someone save him. Quality voice acting. Yeah, I'm a trained actor. So. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen, see what you can find out. Okay. Can't you hear them? You have the same big ass ears as me, dude. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. Yep. Trained actor.
I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here's your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you.
See? Perfect. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? Yeah, known as the Vulture. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say that they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? That officer was probably the leader of the bandit gang. And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. That's probably the... Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hutsatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Is this Dawntrail's trolley problem? We need to get him alone. You're right. If we can confront him with this henchman around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast. Sir, I like it. I like it, but it's definitely a different... It's like a pivot. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwatenenyawasa. Luwatenenyawasa. That's it. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Yeah, we'll meet you over at this ether current real quick. The Serpent Lord Sires? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get over there in time though. Actually, that might just be the snake one again that we already did. I missed what that one was called. Southwest. Yeah, I like this, but it's like this part, it feels cool. But it also definitely, was that a pterodax? It definitely feels, oh, those are so cool. It's a shift from, you know, Zeralja doing Zeralja stuff. Put an ether current in here. Oh, this is really cool though. No? No, surely. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, hello. Folk have plenty of theories about what these images mean. Some think they're a record of what our ancestors saw in their day-to-day lives. Others think they might depict another world entirely. All I know is that my wife used to love coming here to look at them. That's the only thing that matters to me. Oh, they're just like, are they just like cave drawings? I can't really see them. Cowboys and dinosaurs. I know they're dinosaurs, but anyway. Yeah. Feels like, oh, this is gonna be useful later, but you need to do this now, otherwise right. I mean, it's stuff for Aaronville. We're finally giving Aaronville like his piece of stuff, and you know, bandits and like that almost looks like depictions of Heidelin and Place of Light. Oh yeah, I won't do that right. I'm too lazy. But that almost looks like Hydaelyn Zodiark, what we saw in that area in Ravtica. They were depicted on the cave walls there. Wild West rule America, Native. Yeah. I love that. Like, it's great. I really like it. Waylon Nightbreed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Hello. Appreciate all the follows today, by the way, friendos. We're kind of pivoting some content here, going from World of Warcraft stuff mostly to embracing the love that is Final Fantasy XIV. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It wasn't me. It was the ghost. Ah, ghost. Anytime I see Waylon, the name, I just think of Waylon Yutani from Alien. And then I just want to watch Alien. Part of why you made Torin. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I love Torin. Did you just paprika sauce me? What do you want? What do you want, Tomas? What are you paprikaing in me? Waylon Jennings, the old country artist. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. A little bit less nerdy than the Waylon Yutani. But that's alright, I'm not judging. Level 100. Oh, I'm guessing that's just because that guy's 100. Quest mobs. Maw of Shanshea. Yeah! I got all the currents. I mean, besides the... Oh, yeah, this is dope. This is dope. You have a screenshot of him? Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming we'll go back there for something and like I'd spend the time there. I just don't want to take too much time away from MSQ here. If we're to, the music, my God, every time. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yahi-Yakeya, dragon-like creatures that live to this... Oh, I saw those! It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure them into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. This is great. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And now it becomes WoW. We gotta go get some dinosaur shit. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Sure, bud. Good old poop quest. Here. Take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. That's our second poop quest I've done so far. Waylon, which is a play on words like wailing like a banshee. You do singing streams? Oh, that's awesome. Nightbreed is from a Clive Barker movie. So not Waylon Yutani. Have you never seen Alien? You gotta see Alien. Those movies rock. That's cool. Yo, there's Triceratopses! I just love it. Yeah, the dinosaurs being is such a cool... That's cool. Oh, you want to brawl? Let's do it. Do you play, I'm guessing you play Final Fantasy XIV as well? Waylon? Waylon? Ah, darn, there's no poop over here. get no drawings. Oh, right when the music kicked in. I know we can turn off battle music, but I like it. Puts me in the mood to fight. Gingerly scoop them into your... yeah. Actually, just gonna run over here real quick while we're... Oh, there's even... Oh, that reminds me of the ones in Final Fantasy VIII. You can fight in the Balam Garden area. Oh, they look so good. That's cool that they just have dinosaurs out here. This zone is fantastic. Zone 4, big fan. Big fan. Is there anybody that prefers, without names, prefers any other zones? I love this town here. Where are you? Where are you, Aaronville? You posted the screenshot? Oh, thank you, Lysaria. Oh. Yeah. It's hard to tell if they're like... I have a feeling there's something in there, but... Finished already, are we? Yeah, I got your poop, bud. I think the 12, it didn't actually burst is what it said. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumble claw fibers, dried napolitanders, roots, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tanatanali. Basically parts of Brazil, but this one is up there, yeah? That makes sense. This one's dope. I've liked all the zones so far, don't get me wrong. I really have. I really have. But I think this one might be my favorite so far. The music's just... I love the vibe, and the music is a banger. I want to play Red Dead Redemption. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Oh, what do we want for food? Creamy hot chocolate. Oh, yeah. Brewed with cocoa powder. Wild banana blend, tender shortcake. Fruit and aloe jelly? Nah, we're going with the creamy hot chocolate. Blowing smoke. Aaronville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yahihekea will come soon after. Those are the pterodactyl-looking guys. Yeah, I really appreciate the support on the Final Fantasy XIV streams this weekend. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Guaranteed to attract them. Oh, you can actually just... Whoop. I love how we're summoning dinosaurs to attack these bandits. Bye. What's that smell? As you do. Yeah, yeah. That reeks! What did you put in the fire? What did you put in there? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Not me, no. I knew it was him. I knew it. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me. Oh, he's keeping it. Damn. Our plan just went up in smoke. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? You better go. It's like that part in Jurassic World. No, Jurassic Park 3. Ah! Oh God! Run for your lives! I love this so much. So the smoke's what drew him here. I swear, when I find out who did this... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. No, it's Zakawa. We gotta get him. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Uh-oh. Shit. Who was that? That bandit's a slippery bastard. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Yeah, guy. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I love it. They do such a great job with the music in this game of like having it underscore moments and like you kind of know what you're gonna get just based off of the music that starts playing. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. Zakawa. All that effort not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Damn corruption. Would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? What if he was just like, nah, better find out on your own. Right, so those bandits at Chonateno Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. Not very realistic, yeah, it's not. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. We were the good guys. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. Duel? I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kikana and Luen, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But then, when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Good thing we didn't call them, huh? And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help? Are they all working for the Vulture then? I feel like Astinian might be, like, watching. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he's moved on. He's not our protector anymore. Arya Madazar? Good. Do it. You deserve it. No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting, doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? That's it? I mean, that's delicious, but... Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Deidre Magazar is eating cookie dough ice cream right now.
What? I want cookie dough ice cream.
Deidre wants yours. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. That's her favorite. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanawezi Springs. Trying to get me killed or something? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. What were we were originally coming here to get on a train to go somewhere else, right? That was the reason we came to the zone. Like, forgot now. Oh, the Serpent Lord stirs. Wait a minute. I gotta go. I gotta hustle. Can we get over there in time? 6%, 9%? Oh, gosh. I don't know if we'll make it. 15%. Come on, we can make it. Would it be faster to go there and then run? I didn't even notice that there was a crystal there. It's fine. We can get there. We can get there. I don't want to spend that 70 gil. It's too much. We'll get there. The Serpent Lord stirs. Yeah, I want to see the story of the... Well, it's not a boss, so... Or maybe it'll spawn after this one? Yeah, I want to know what the Serpent Lord is. Oh my gosh. Asking why you're making these noises. You didn't mute and zoom. You're just over there being like, oh, this ice cream's the best ice cream. Oh, they're agitated. All right, where is he? Where's the guy? Where's our guy? To kill a snake, one must... The day is ours, but the foul hands we stage were just that, hands. To kill a snake, one must cut off its head. To do that, one must first lure the snake. We will meet again, traveler. I'm certain of it. I want to know what this guy's doing. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, when the food's that good. I do the same when the music's that good, too. I'm like, oh. All right, I got to keep an eye out now to see if they end up doing it. Are they fishing? Those are the longest lines of the what the hecka? Oh, I need these. That's cool. They're like tumbleweeds and crabs. Need 3 of them. I didn't even notice actually how many hunts you get for this. Or how many nuts. Man, I gave so much stalling time today. So much. We've been streaming for 9 hours today, y'all. We're still in a 95 MSQ. Oh, it's only 4. It's only 4 sacks of nuts, but the other ones were 3? Or no, maybe those are... Those might not be the intermediate hunts. That's probably what it is, huh? I've been live your whole shift so far. You're welcome. I know you didn't say thank you, but I felt like it was implied. Law and order. Grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will be all for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Shouldn't be long now before... Wahawute? Wahawute? Law of the land. Let's do it. Aaronville looks expectantly. Still at 95. Law of the land quest. Yeah, 95's big. Big level bracket, y'all. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tural, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? You said he stole a bracelet of yours? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'll trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. What? Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure her away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal for that. I need one of you to help me. Hey, he's got some muscles. I'll buy time for the others, search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wahuti is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Hey, like a little beefy guy. Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakawa have his duel. Dude, to kick his ass. Pew pew. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. The facial animations too seem so much more improved, especially on him. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Hate that we pick the same options in dialogue because I never see the others. Sorry that we're just so in tuned with each other, you know? I was seen in Tanawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right then, let's get to it. Let's do it. This guy he does look cool though. I do have to figure out what we're gonna do though. We're halfway, Viper's halfway to 100. And we're at 95 MSQ still. The Yahi Hekeya, we're likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? Huh, there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Huh, what's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? Cops, dude. Got Reaper this zone's bracket so you can swap before completing a quest since Reaper's 97 already. Since Viper's 97 already. What did I just say? My Scholar technically can start at the 96 stuff. Scholar, Summoner, or whatever. What? Zakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Yeah, sure, bud. Why don't you come with me? Hello? Something the matter? If not, then please lead on. Okay. Well, there is a dialogue. Oh, something about the cerulean barrel? Ask about Sheshinawezi Springs. I like how we pick sides in conflicts. We know that. We just assume that Zakawa's telling the truth. I mean, we saw that he literally was running a bandit camp, so like we know, but not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Sheshinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Oh yeah, like you? Yep. Fibber. You fibber guy? I don't see anything about the Serpent Lord. Serpent Lord Sires. I think that's the one we did, though. Where there was all those snakes that we had to beat. These flowers made me think of Elden Ring. He didn't want you to, so we have to do all this. Yeah, I know. Is this the place? I don't see him. It's just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. I mean, I don't mind that this is longer. I like this story that they're giving us. But I can see why Psionic was saying, like, you see Zeralja do this amazing, like, oh shit, something's going on. And then you're like, all right, take a little bit of a break. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beast in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I'd reckon they'd make an exception. Why? Because I look delicious? Is that what you mean? I think he's coming on to me. I can't mount up when somebody's following me, right? I don't think so. Or no, they just return to you when you do it. Is this the place then? You can. I think I gotta get them all the way over there. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. I got scared because he disappears, and I was like, oh no. Balthazar Sparta, what's going on the YouTube side? How's my day been? Fantastic. We get to play Final Fantasy XIV all day. And the story's just delightful. How you doing? This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Yeah, you would regret it, that's for damn sure, buddy. He'd regret it. I'd kick his butt so bad. He'd look like BD when I was done. Oh, shit, BD. Oh, what's up, BD? Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Oh shit, alright. I was just asking, dude. It's not a very nice guy. Trying to get to Mayfield for the last 3 optional boss fights. Nice! Where are you at now? Legend of Dragoon stuff. You were reading what? I don't know what you were reading. Alright, where is he? Oh man, he must have got loose. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. Oh, you're so close then. That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? See, I told you, he escaped. Had nothing to do with me. I love this kid. He's a good kid. If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. He'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Wow, he's dumb. He doesn't realize he's being led into a tree. He doesn't even get. Oh yeah, I love when that music kicks in, dude. You just know.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Who is his voice? I know it.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my jewelry
and my bag.
So that guy's the like sheriff.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
His voice too, man.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Wuk Lamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
How'd you know about it?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself, scoundrel boy. You got the dancer's ring on? Heck yeah, Balthazar. Grats, dude.
What's the meaning of this, Wahute?
Wahute.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
But I only 'cause I found it.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me.
so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
I wasn't mocking his English, I was mocking the fact that he didn't know what to say.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel.
Duel. Who is that voice actor, man?
The loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Did not think he was going to say
Please,
pistols for some
Do
reason.
you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
His hair kind of looks like the alpacas.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
He's so cool. I like that guy. Oh man, that's great. Gotta have the tumbleweed.
Oh, you little shit!
And the tumble crab. Just going over. So good.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
He does feel a little bit like Irvine. Just like in his like...
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Like he's obviously not, but...
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Nice.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Oh, Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why?
Is that the
what
straight
I've
that you're
always
supposed
done.
to use for straight and narrow? I didn't know that.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Yeah. He's great. That's a cool character too.
Here, this was Wuk Lamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
The what? I don't know, I missed it. I don't know what you're asking about. Did I say something? In the first cutscene where we see the two of them, the Japanese voice was so slimy you had your suspicions that he was fishy? Oh, that's funny. Haha, that was a pretty nice shot, right? Hey, you shot the gun right out of his hand. That's always so cool when people do that. I know it's like a trope thing, but I just think it's dope. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. With a wild banana blend, apparently. 2 of them. Yes, Tomas? Go to MSQ. On track. Aaronville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to the Sheshinawezi Springs. Will you be staying here long? Staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Oh, we got some blues, baby! I'll catch up to you as soon as I take care of my friends. Tastes like home. Wait a second. Wait a second, y'all. Yes! It's the corn servant. Yeah. Oh, how good to see you. Keeping your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. A most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place, but I'm afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg your assistance? It is an otherwise strapping Tanawatan man in dire need of sustenance. If you would follow me. Corn Servant, best character of DAWNTRAIL. So glad Luceria pointed that out when we first got to Tuliolol. So there's a blue there and a blue over there for ether currents. Oh, actually, I wonder if we'll have... Hang on. Yeah, so we'll have more blues at some point here in this zone. Do you feel it? That foul wind sweeping across the wilds stings like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home and get out of inheriting that damn farm. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich. So I used every pail to my name to buy mining equipment and I started digging. Day in, day out, hoping to find something, anything to recoup what I'd lost. All I've found since coming here is disappointment. Oh dear, his stomach is gripped by deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. This should serve corn roasted with the fiery passion that burns in my bosom. Corn servant. Roasted corn? That takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Gods, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened, always complained, but she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out here, she'd... I don't want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe see about working those corn crops. Those corn crops. Thank goodness we arrived when we did. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may well have led to anger he could unleash on himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had the clarity of mind to remember what matters most to him, his family. The rumbling of bellies has ceased here in Hosotawa, and so I believe it is time I took my leave. Take care, my friend. Okay, bye, corn servant. Is that the name of this? No, it's Shaloni. Okay. He was talking about the town. I was like, wait. Wait a minute. Well, let's do this first. What time is it? 7:30? I want to do the blues, obviously, but we'll do this real quick, at least see that. The conclusion to the bracelet. You're zooming, about to keep your lead? They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Husatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Minor? Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. You think you're going to be able to stay ahead? I don't know. You got a whole week, almost. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me that I could never hope to replace. You've been lurking? Thank you, Miss Whimsy. Yeah, we're still going. Truly, Wuk Lamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Why is he so mean about Wuk Lamat? Like, he's like, I don't know, she's Wuk Lamat to me. I don't want to be friends with her. Like, I'll help her, but we're not friends. Damn, Aaronville. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be a bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. Oh, wait. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. This is Sundari. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Krukana and Llewyn. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We'd never give up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? What's up, Bradley? Good evening. Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great deal. One of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Finally watched Ahsoka. Nice. Did you like it? I still haven't seen that. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Uh-oh. Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? What the? It's the whole damn reason we were... You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Oh, I wonder if that's because of something Zoralja did. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Yeah, let's do that. The station's just over there. Curtsy? She's nice too. And I feel like since she was Wuk Lamat's nanny, probably did a lot of the raising. We owe her for how good of a person Wuk Lamat is. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. Oh, you got a Western vibe going on, brother. Not me though. I still got my like pirate looking. Working on a full stomach is not. That's not corn. Okay. I think the corn servant was just the one that we had. The Serpent Lord speaks. Oh, there's no way I'll be able to get over there in time. 30%. I just want to see what that story is. Serpent Lord speaks. I don't think we've done that one, right? No, I think that was the first. That was the first Serpent Lord. Never mind. We did do that one. I haven't seen the. I think we just need the conclusion to those fates. The Serpent Lord fates. Where did Justinian even go? He was just like, peace out, Girl Scout. Railroad engineer. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
They make a world. Oh, that's cool. Maybe it's a similar thing.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
This kid?
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Oh, so I think it was something
The succession ceremony. We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think maybe
Seriously?
Saralja
You're offering to help?
like unsealed the city, but the city's actually in Jacques
What about
Tural,
you,
not
my
there.
friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
The train engineer?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
What? Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers.
Hi.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Well, I was gonna say, they remind me very much of them.
Something the matter?
I literally said this is like the trolley thing. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? I gotta ask.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious.
Yeah, it is the Shadowbringers music too, isn't
like
it?
to bask
Yeah.
in her beauty? Well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
That's just them putting like a thing that reminds you of people you've met before. I wonder if like there's more to it than that. I don't know. I feel like one of the biggest things for me is like I lore wise, like I want to know more about the ancients and stuff. We've got work to be getting on with ourselves. I just want to look up here real quick. And then like the way souls work. I'm just curious. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Right, or right. But like, if that's true, then interesting. We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. Maryville. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. '96 MSQ! 669 weapon. Nice. Be off to the Praeorn Plain. Chat, what do we do? It's almost 8 o'clock for me. We've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I feel like this is starting a new little segment of story for the MSQ. I think maybe we pause the MSQ here and go do these blues. What do you think? What do you think, y'all? Actually gonna use the bathroom real quick. And stretch. Don't forget to stretch. Stretch your booty. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh. How do you want to stream? How long do I want to stream? You see, finish the zone? I don't know what to say because I'm like barely ahead, so I don't know what's coming. I mean, if we're getting close to the end of this zone, then I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. I wasn't sure because now it's 96 MSQs, so I wasn't sure if they're gonna be like, here's a whole different thing, but I guess it got kind of funky with like the way beats were working and levels were working. Yeah, all right, let's finish. We'll finish this zone. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'll be right back. Eleanor came to visit while I was here. While I was gone. She's here. She's like, I knew. What did you say? Oh my god. Oh. Give the dogs a treato? Yeah, let's do it. Just to scare the shit out of Eleanor, I guess. Now let's do it. Doggos, treato, bean. All right, you guys sit. Hey, sit. Sit. All right, dogs. Who wants it? Salmon skins for Bean? Good boy. Mercy. Huh? Good. There you go. Good dogs. They get treats. They're like pretty good dogs, I guess. They deserve it every so often, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Oh my gosh. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful girl. All right, friends. We're gonna finish. I'm gonna change my stream title because now we're at 96 MSQ. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I bet you next weekend we'll get to like 98 tops. Tops, chat. I keep getting a notification thing or something keeps popping up of somebody finalizes the subaquatic voyage. What are those? I've never heard of those. What are those? Have those existed and I'm dumb? FC stuff? Oh. Okay. All right, let's get this quest. First 96. One with nature. Aaronville is eager to be off to the Pyreyonin. Pyreyonin. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glance of the president. Enough jabbering, Chinsaw. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. I think my... That's fine. My, like, glamour, for some reason, is not... Even though it's linked to a glamour plate, it's got, like, something else going on with it. I don't know why. Something's being weird about it. Shaloni Station. Oh, we saw this earlier. So cool. We have all the ether currents, so I don't need to grab those anymore. We got them all in the zone. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewetason should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Yeah, we've actually already been there. Look at that. Throw a little lazy teleport at it. Oh, I saw Tomas run by right as I did that. Tomas is like a quest ahead of me right now. Probably freaking out. Corey's gonna spoil the whole game for me. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. I mean, dude, I want to explore this land. You're like a hair's breadth away. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Wetsun. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Huh. It was kind of weird to me that they had voice acting in the scene to tell us the train, but I feel like that's going to end up being like a little more important. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshanowezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Oh, they look so cool. He looks dope. They look dope. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. Watto? I'm Watto, chief of Mewaetson, and this is my son, Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Tural Raylin. So you met Shepetto, not Geppetto. Catman, cat girl. Cat dad. Recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Missile and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Yeah, that's right. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not of the Turali sort. I gather you are not from these lands? I'm a traveler of the star. Not I'm from Eorzea. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Yeah, I stink a little bit, but I got that pine's fine. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso, it means leader of souls. In the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Hronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned... because he's a gleaner. No, okay. From our use of aetherites while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like cutting down your trees for timber. We'll furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. A little ear wiggle. Bloop, bloop. Cute. I like them. If they follow the Hronik with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down, transported easily. Yeah, they're super cute. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Hronik. I wonder what else they are used for here. Say, do you like to hunt? What weapons do you like to use? All of them. All of them. I'm a combat sexual. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Uh-oh. A stableman near Husatawi, geez, mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ranik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this way we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaru, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Well, that used to be true. He's changed a little bit. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. Aaronville's like, yeah, well. While there's a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's learned so much now. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Missil fought beside Valkona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? Yeah, I'm awesome. You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Hell yeah, bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. Uh-oh, there's a windstorm starting up. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. Now we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Nice. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ranik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the limber. Why do I keep saying limber? Oh, because I've been reading for 10 hours. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Here, take all my limber. Because you like it, who doesn't like it, limber? You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tural. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together. Yeah, dude, that sounds cool. Stay limber. We have to carry all of this back to the station? We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. I'll wait in here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ranik. It won't be long. Yeah, we got nothing else to do. I'm glad that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the limber, for the timber. And the land would tremble. Acacia chest gear, 669 now. The weapon was. It's because you want to say lumber. That actually might be what it is. I want to say lumber. They're saying timber, so I'm saying limber instead. That is what it is. You're totally right. Aaronville regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Did I just say lumber again? No, I said timber, right? I don't. What are a few logs compared to the nigh countless crates of Labyrinthos? True. Same quest now? There's no way. Like, you've been just doing fates this whole time I've been here then. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You'll have 2 minutes. Ah. I've done stuff like that. Dude, look how strong I am. I'm such a show-off. Terrible ring to lose. Oh, that's probably the water one, isn't it? Concerned herder. All right, so we have another blue there now. You see timber, don't worry. Just like get ahead of me and then you're good. You just have to, all you have to do is do this quest before I do. And then you are good until Saturday. You can do as many fates as you want after that, you goof. I should think this be well enough. This will be enough. Jeez Louise. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry I didn't make it back sooner. I am gonna do those, but I asked chat. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. What? I'm helping you build these trains, you want it? You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. Least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. Hey, it's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wikwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. You have Yelp muted. People are talking about the Serpent Lord in groups. Serpent Lord? I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. I think so. You're talking about Geppetto? I think so. I don't think we've seen a young... that young. We've seen younger, right? We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. Well, thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Is there no map marker for this serpent thing? How are you supposed to know? Or I'm guessing it already happened then. Chronic Seeker. Can't get there, requires flying. Oh, is it right there? Sand nest. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Y'all ready? I don't know if I am.
Do it.
If we didn't already...
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
If we didn't already fight the Doom Train, I'd be convinced that that's coming up. Like they're gonna have some type of Phantom Train, Ghost Train, Doom Train, something.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
But not a seat on the train.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Manifest destiny, baby.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
That's where we're going.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
That's pretty cool.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Huh. Didn't see that one coming. Well, I literally said... Zeralja just, like, opened the city, the Golden City, but that doesn't mean the Golden City is there.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship. What? Yeah, it's... Oh. What does that even mean? What are they? Like, what the... No! No!
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
I'm glad she's okay. Figured she would be.
People need our help.
She's not who I'm worried about right now, though, dude. What the hell?
You're stunned. Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah. What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Peshua!
Bastard!
It forking is.
What did it just do?
Dude. I knew he was gonna get his heroic moment soon.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
All right, but cool, Jaja. If anything happens to you, I'm gonna be real mad.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next? that you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
Ugh. And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Oh no.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Okay, so that's not Zoralja. Got it. Okay.
Zoralcha, my son, and forgive me.
Nope. That's why there's eternal life. They use other people's souls that they harvest from the people they killed to then give themselves life again? Somehow?
What?
How? I just said it.
Despite his old age, The mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
That's some Terra Gaia stuff.
I shall even the odds.
No, not Gulul Jaja.
Papa?
Oh. No.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Wuk, don't do it! Never mind, you're good now.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Tural, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Dude. Come on. What the fuck? Thoughts? All of them? I have all of them at the moment? Oh, man. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's just so good. The MSQ is so good. Wuk's papa, when he got stabbed, was like so well delivered and ouch. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. You know what is crazy though? You know what also like hurt was watching Tuliolol get hurt. Like the city itself get attacked. It felt like watching a character get attacked and like get hurt. Like all the people, sure, but like the city itself feels like you fall in love with the city so much that seeing it to get destroyed, you're like, no! You know? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely invested. I definitely think, again, because of the Final Fantasy IX influences and stuff, that something's happening with like the harvesting of souls. They're harvesting souls, and it seems like you're using them. That Zoral, I believe that that's Zoralja, but that's not only Zoralja. There are, I don't know how many, but there's other people in Zoralja for sure, or other souls in Zoralja for sure. Like maybe they don't have like a, I don't know, like a physical body. I don't know what they do with it, but whatever the gate was that they opened allowed the city to be freed from wherever it was. But I don't know like how Golul Jaja could have sealed. He's breathing. He's breathing right now. He's moving. I can see him. God, I hope so. What do I think of that woman? Well, if her name is like Sarah, I'll be pretty damn happy about it. She seems to be like, I don't know. Well, we're the same spot. I don't know. She looks like a princess of some kind. Like she reminds me of Garnet, and she probably should. Yeah, if her name is Garnet, which I don't think so because we have a wind-up Garnet. But she kind of reminds me of Garnet. Garnet till Alexandros. But she wasn't, why was she here if she wasn't fighting? She was obviously freed too. Whatever he opened released whatever was sealed. What I don't understand though is how they were sealed, unless it was something Galoof did. Because it was Charlian seal, so therefore it would have had to have been Galoof. Yeah, it would have had to have been Galoof, because they said there was a Charlian seal. And then there was another type of seal on top of that. Aaronville's mother or whatever is also got to be important to this in some way. Specifically that. But yeah, they're definitely harvesting souls. What I don't know is it looked like they harvested two. Like they harvested something that was red in color or like an orangey red. And then it looks like they harvested something that was blue too. How much longer? We're gonna like turn this in and that's it for MSQ today. Oh man, I have so many questions. And poor Kettenram, dude. I'm glad he's okay. I knew he would be. I hope Golul Jaja is able to. Am I even gonna look at the city? Well, I mean, I don't know what I don't know. I don't mean like I'm gonna turn this in and then turn off the game. I just mean like I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen once I turn this in. We did everything we could. Everything, but it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Oh shit, I don't like the way they're talking. Father, no. This cannot be. Oh no. 12, have mercy. Oh, I have something to actually tell you about the... You know what? Never mind. Wait. Yeah, I don't... Well, like, I'm gonna... Yeah, I just don't know if I'm... I don't mean like I'm gonna turn this in and then turn off the game. basically. I have more I wanna. I just mean like MSQ wise. You know what I mean? All right, Wuk. No, Papa can't die. He can't. And the land would tremble, dude. I have so many. My brain is like. Yeah, like I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, I'm not stopping there. I'm not stopping there. I see now why you asked that. No time for tears. Wuk Lamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed. I think literally everyone is. How could this happen? He's still moving. Yeah, sorry.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Oh.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
He won't even look at him, man.
Wuk Lamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Come on.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh, she's... That... Oh, man. Dumb weep game. Jeez. Ket and Ram just not being able to even look at him. Like, Wuk Lamat, the acting incredible, but Ket and Ram sitting there and like just not even able to look at his somebody that he literally just told us was like his brother, and he's not, he just can't look at, he can't. I'm gonna need you to go talk to Wuk Lamat. Hi, Sean. Oh, man. All right. All right. First Dawntrail. First Dawntrail cry. What can we do now? Khalil Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. Oh, come on. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. Oh, it's not your fault, bud. We must see to the people. Assess casualties as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. And like, just trying to keep it together. Right, so, Wuk Lamat, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Damn, dude. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Aaronville the palace perimeter? As for Missile, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Hey, that's actually where we saw that girl. Dude, I'm just like... I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm a little overwhelmed. Like, seeing Tural, the city itself, getting attacked and destroyed like that, was, to me, was worse than seeing Radzat Han have their issues when we were there. Like, I didn't feel like Radzat Han, the city itself, was a character. Tural, I feel like the city itself just feels like it is. I don't want to see this city all busted. Yeah, we're just getting on a train, and then a big purple dome appears and is like, nah. And then an airship, basically a spaceship. You're just still saying, hmm? I know we could. But oh, they're all just they weren't joking. And the music is gone. If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. Heck yeah, Waylon. Heck yeah. You should be all right now. I don't really see any, like, structural damage, which is a little weird. I guess that kind of makes sense based on the weapons they were using. It didn't look like they were there to, like, physically destroy territory. Looked like they were there to just destroy life. I already have the Mountain Zoo, actually. That's where Baluk Jaja was fighting. I better be empty. There should be kids playing right now. Thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Wuk Lamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Man, wow. Sold out today, apparently. Yeah, apparently it's the Mountain Zoo's gone. I have so many thoughts, y'all. Thank you, sir, but my husband and son, they were, oh, why did this happen? I'm almost wondering, like, that was bad, of course. Lino Holly just hated their house and didn't do shit. Say anything, actually? Why has it gotten so quiet out there? I'm not sure I want to find out. No, I think what I need right now is a warm, soothing bath. Honestly, I ain't gonna tell you how to. You know what? You're doing great. I'm almost wondering, though, if the people that were killed because their souls were what I think was their souls being harvested, are they actually, are those, all of those folks actually dead, or is there going to be like something going on? Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Hunmu-ho? Scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this? Can't we have a day of peace in this damned country? Hasn't most of your life been peace? Where are you hurt? Right here. Right here. Man, that was brutal. I'm like, honestly pretty shocked that the MSQ for this brand new saga that they're starting is this good. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zaralja, but that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Yeah, no one's mentioning the fact that there's a bunch of airships sitting over the city. I am wondering if it's like a Terra like a Terra situation from 9. If it is, then I think the thing about Kryl is, I think I'm spot on. I'm gonna go down here and see if we can find other NPCs. Did anybody even fucking click the drum? Just even like a little... I actually knew the city, so I think I said the city's gonna get attacked because they said that the drum also acts as an alarm. But I expected that to be like, we would hear that and then come outside or something to being attacked. It's kind of what I thought would happen. What is all this? Burn marks? What's my theory about Kryl? That she's from Tural. Specifically, I think she's from whatever the Golden City is. And then I think that her character is similar to either Zidane or Garnet from Final Fantasy IX. But I don't want to spoil Final Fantasy IX for people, so I'm not saying any more than that. So Bakul Jaja protected you. That's wonderful. Where's Bakul? Where is he? My family, are they safe? How can you craft at a time like this? No. Mama? Oh, come on. I'm afraid we were too late to save him. I mean, I'm assuming they're all in the same phase right now, right? What did we do to deserve this? Or are they not? That's brutal. Is this where he came down? Other players here aren't seeing this. Oh, they're not phased like that? Some are a little burnt around the edges, but hopefully their contents are all right. Oh, no, that's okay. We don't need a triple shot. It's okay. Yeah, I wish they phased us then. Or like, if there were people here that it was phased. It's weird that they don't do that. I just assume that this is the way the city's gonna be for a bit. Are you okay? Someone tell those enemy soldiers to throw down their weapons and grab a taco instead. There's no conflict that can't be resolved over a good meal. Fuck yeah, grab a good taco. Brawl Brosh. Not entirely sure I understand what just happened, but seeing as I made it through unscathed, I'm gonna keep doing what needs to be done. Like, that's a little ominous, man. What does Ropley say, just for small talk? Surprised that his dialogue doesn't change, okay. Glad some of the crates survived the attack. We haven't lost everything. We can still recover. Dude, that's so brutal, man. Amazing. Like, so good. I thought that whole, this is not what I, like, obviously I knew Zeralja was going to be a problem and like would attack and like try to take over the city or whatever. But I didn't think yet, to be honest. I kind of thought that would be like the like lead up to the end, you know? I feel like we're still pretty damn early in the game for that. How was our MSQ? Don't look at the game, Thunders. Don't look. Heavy, big spoiler stuff. Don't look. Look away. Yeah. Thunders is so early. Thunders is in the Pelu Pelu quest line. Just finished it. Rukevu. I know you're a busy man. Rest assured. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. He doesn't really say anything that's, Hey, we still got this issue to deal with, though. Did that late at night and there wasn't many people. It doesn't really bother me. I'm able to be like, these people aren't actually here. But I can see why, like, it's a weird choice, I think, to not have them, to not have it phased like that, right? Like, I'm pseudo-phased. The music is obviously different. So that person we saw was standing... Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galula Jaja. We were safe, but now... Oh, that's not why. Don't blame Wuk and Kona. Sorry I raised my voice. I don't know what to do. It makes sense. So many people are looking for somebody to blame. They're right. Like, they hadn't been attacked by an overwhelming force like that. Surely Astinian must have seen that, right? Nice, Alex. I hope you like them. Even the... The Meteo? You finished aiding the people here? Oh, the weather. Gotcha. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy? Alright, now we'll use the... Etherite. Dude. That was... I like... I'm like... Oh. I thought they said Talon March, didn't they? Isn't Talon March over here? I guess this is all Talon March. No, I should have remembered. I knew at least that much. Is this whole road? None of these were destroyed. Not a lot. The structural damage, there's no evidence of significant damage. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Most of the fighting would have just been where people were, because they were specifically targeting the people of Tural. It's something, I think there's something with like souls and them using using other souls to grant their souls longevity or something. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. But that was just like their weird... Need help? I can't actually do anything, but good luck. Brutal, man. Shops appear to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floors. Luke Jaja is nowhere to be found yet. And that worries me. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yep. Yeah, but it looked like Zoralja did like... He's definitely... I think he's definitely multiple people. Or at least has multiple souls right now. Because he said, I thought you long dead. Obviously, he knew that his dad wasn't long dead. I've helped all those I can find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Oh, her remembering to call her that. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her heading towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands? Yeah, there is like this weird overcast. Yeah, I mean, it could be they're not... Definitely wanted to harm his people. I mean, that's not the question. Just one body?
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Wuk Lamat doesn't deserve this.
You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
If they attack again, like full force, you're screwed. Yeah, she does such a good job. Like, how do you not feel for Wuk Lamat at this point, you know?
Stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together. With the power of friendship, Wuk, don't forget. Lamati.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I mean, Galul Jaja is such an incredible character. And yeah, to have, like, I will say, if this all wraps up with Zorolja getting, like, you know, the Golbez treatment, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. Like, I feel like that would suck. But I feel like Wuk Lamat is not gonna want to kill her own brother. I kind of feel like they're gonna go with the way, like, the whole story is about solving differences through understanding, right? Don't do that with Zorolja. I'll switch to Picto, shove a brush up his ass. And you know what? This is like, yeah, sure, it's a warning of, like, you know what? We're gonna stay there just to show you we can destroy you, but it's also a reminder. Like, they constantly have to look at this. A reminder that they could be squashed. They could be dead. Like, ugh. Like, that's horrible. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? You just lost your dad and, like, you're good, girl. So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Aralja commands. Yeah, that's what they said. It was meant to be fear that he could do it at any point. That's why the buildings are still intact. He didn't destroy Tural. He could have. Whatever these people are from, guess in Solution 9, could have destroyed the buildings themselves. We saw how easily he cleaved through that throne, the Dawn Servant throne there. But they didn't do that. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Aralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Man. That's a specific guess. I mean, I don't know. Like, it feels weird for them to introduce... For them to, like, show that off in very early promotional stuff. And then, like, and have it be such a pivotal moment here. I don't know. Maybe it's not that. Maybe that's something else. It's such a thematic shift. Yeah. I do wish they kept it a secret. I get why they didn't. Oh, look at just a kid crying out here. Come on, man. No one's asking about Baluk Jaja. My family, are they safe? Someone help this? Come on. The vendors are still at it. Yup. Ah. Is this the only one? Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. No time for tears? Complete. I feel like that's probably a good stopping point. What do you think? What do you think? Good MSQ stopping point, y'all? Oh, I meant to hug you. I'm sorry. We hug each other, okay? Good stopping point. Yes. Okay, we'll stop there. Jeez. I wonder if you would have... Oh, there's a new triple triad match. I wonder if you would have been able to... Like, if you didn't do the yellow quest, if you could do those now. You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't do them before this. Man. Yeah, it's getting late anyways. Good stopping point for you too. You'll pick it up on Saturday at 10 a.m. You and Sano both. You did the yellow quest after? Really? I wonder if dialogue changes based on what's happened, you know? Oh, man. Well, we'll probably do some Friday, Thursday. So my stream schedule for any new folks is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I only do MSQ on Saturdays and Sundays just to let people... I don't want this. I don't want this. To let folks kind of stay ahead of me and all of that for spoiler stuff. So next MSQ for me is going to be on Saturday at 10 a.m. Eastern, but I do stream on Thursday and Friday. We'll probably be doing some more Final Fantasy 14 stuff, just not MSQ. So we got some jobs and stuff that we're leveling, doing all that jazz. So sorry you have to wait till Saturday. I know. Trust me, I do not want to. Unleashes his Rancourt of Fright. I love that emote. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Awesome stream. I really appreciate the support, y'all, on the Final Fantasy 14 streams. It means it's hugely helpful. So thank you. Thank you. Would have been a great time for the corn servant to shine. Hello, I've come to give you food. That was crazy. We're at 1 cry compared to like 50 in Endwalker, but 1 so far in DAWNTRAIL. To be fair, most of my Endwalker cries came later. Oh, man. I'm kind of curious, actually, before we end. I want to check something. These people are being killed. They need marvelous corn. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, yeah, it's still there. Yeah. Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Oh, I wonder. I saw somebody wearing that tail before. I wonder if this is stuff from here. Can you fly to it? I can't fly in this zone yet. We remained unharmed, but what are those strange ships in the sky? Oh, wait, are there more? Oh, yeah, there's one right there. I'm just kidding. I don't see any other... That's weird. It's been in the game? You can see it over there, though, for sure. That's where we gotta go, eventually. Interesting. And Port Aaronville, that's where he's from. That's where he's going. Why would it be specifically there, though? I wonder if his mom and mentor has anything to do with that. Hopefully by next time, traveling restrictions will be lifted. Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, but we'll be live Thursday, Friday. Probably going to do some Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Yeah, because there's a bunch of stuff that I like want to do. Like I'm going to save the blues. I'm going to save the blues for stream, I think. I'll save the blues for stream. But yellows and stuff like that, I'll probably do off stream. Peek in if you can. That's the only time I do MSQ is Saturdays and Sundays. Or did you mean Thursday, Friday? You gotta do this triple triad. The one back in Tural. The music here is so good. I hope that this doesn't change back to the jazzy stuff right now. Okay, good. And it's still got the fog and everything. Good. If you get one, I think there's something about a ring. I think it's probably that one, so I'll save that one. You want to watch? All right. Yeah, you meant the third. Yeah. Sometimes I do like Elden Ring or whatever, but I really want to see if we can improve stream stuff, stream traffic by focusing on Final Fantasy 14, especially right now. We got drops and everything. We're going for the MMO awards, which, by the way, if you haven't yet and you want to help me out, we're trying to win an award. We made it to the final 4 in the MMO awards for the Sprout Award. So if you're interested, it's super easy. All you gotta do is go to MMOawards.com. You can log in with a Gmail account or whatever, and no problemo. Easy peasy. Gotta get dinner. I'll see you, David. I love you. But yeah, I really appreciate the support on the Final Fantasy 14 streams, y'all. It's been cool to see some other Final Fantasy 14 streamers popping in too. What the fork? Oh, I didn't even realize. I wasn't even paying attention. It's Fallen Ace. Man, I'm like, I cannot get over that story. Like, dude. I feel like when you care about a city as much as you care about characters in the game, that's pretty dope. Took forever to get the card? Uh-oh, I wonder why Tomas said I had to do this then. I thought Tomas was implying that it was like a easy one. I mean, yeah, everything hit the fan. It was dope. Like, it was awesome. But dang. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to Plus. I forgot about it. Now, I'm super curious about, like, we have, if we did all of what we just did was 90 to 94, or 90, really the beginning of 96. Very beginning of 96. Then what the hell are that's a lot of quests in the last 4 videos. For the last 4 videos, the last 4, my brain, man. I got no good pluses here. The last 4 quest levels. Nice. Saw that plus, great plus. You can't leave until you win and do the other jump puzzle. Yeah, no. I'm not doing the other jump puzzle, especially if there's no sightseeing log on top. If it's better, if it's easier on, or more, I should say more comfortable. Yeah, I thought that was the card it was gonna give. 8. Shoots. Yo, Jimbo. I hate chaos, man. Makes it really hard to do plus. Oh, wait, wrong zone. I didn't just do this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in Tural. This person's deck is huge. Don't be weird. That's not what, don't be weird. So I think I didn't know. Where's Bakul Jaja? I'm assuming they took him. I feel like they had to have taken him. Or he fucking ran after him like the badass that he is. Nine. Damn. Is this the Zozo theme? Hi, seems logical. The Zozo theme. I don't know what you mean. So the music is triple triad. Zozo from Final Fantasy VI. Oh, yeah, I haven't played 6. You want to answer questions about where Bakul Jaja is? Yeah, you can't answer that. That's a no-no. What level are you at, you said? MSQ, ED? I knew it was gonna be that one. That was weird. Oh my gosh, dude. Thought Bakul Jaja is in Tomas's cabin resting. Not just that, but yeah. You asking about the theme then? That's what you meant? For hiding from his shockingly horny... I feel like Bakul Jaja would be so happy to find out that he's like the hottest thing since sliced bread. I really just need to take one card. And I'm not going to be able to. You're almost potentially 98 in MSQ. Nice. Ah, fallen ace, damn. Well, that sucks. This is not an easy one to win, and apparently the drop rate is garbage. I need this little decompressor, though, after that. Damn. What a story. Like, if it wasn't chaos, it'd be fine, but... Really? Oh my god. Come on, dude. Come on. This game. Right, that's not bad. That's not bad. Turn. Oh, I don't think you're crazy regardless. Ah, fucker. This guy was like, after this traumatic event, I need to play cards to relax. I don't blame him. But what else is he gonna do, you know? That's a good card to take. No one's gonna be able to take that back. Nice. Oh my god. Oh. Some of these triple triad card drop rates are not good. If you talk to some of the guards, they're like, we suck. I mean, they did just get their asses handed to them. To be fair. Has to be worse because Zeralja was, yeah. Seems logical. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to listen to music from 6 yet. I know this from 8. It's not exactly 8, but I'm gonna play aggressive here. Thank you very much for that. Oh, fucker. Shoot, not gonna be able to plus that either. Avoiding the channel because that's okay, yeah. We're pretty far into the game, so a lot of spoilers right now for DAWNTRAIL. What are the chaos rules? Oh, yeah, it means you can only play a card. It randomly decides what card you can play. It sucks. It sucks on Plus specifically because you can't like decide to like that ended up working because of the 2 7s, but give me the card. Oh my mother. We're still in the danger zone. Well, discussion wise, we're probably going to be talking about stuff that happened. Right now I'm doing this until we end. We're gonna end anytime. I wanted to get this card because I saw what it was. Now I want it.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yep. Yeah, this sucks. This is a shitty triple triad match. The drop rate is apparently awful. But yeah, that's the rule. Sorry, I didn't see that. If you played triple triad in Final Fantasy VIII, it's very similar to that. How far am I from the triple triad mount? How many cards do you need for that one? You don't like triple triad? Oh, I love it. You didn't know you could click on the rules? Yeah, to see what they are. Sir? You didn't know that either? You nerds? You look them up online. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Come on. Ah! Bad at triple try. Apparently I am too. Need cards 1 through 312. My guess is I'm nowhere close to that, but Ah, shit. Yeah, that works actually. I didn't even notice the plus. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. Glad you stopped where you did. Yeah, I didn't want to. It's late. It's almost 10 o'clock. We've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. I'm tired. That long of reading is rough, y'all. Damn. You hated Zone 4? Plus combo. Missed pretty much the full 4th zone because I was tired and took a nap. Hey, that's okay. It's not, I'm guessing that means I would have been, like, I'm probably ahead of you now anyways. At least 1 to 3 were entertaining. That's not even good bait, Dabbler. Oh yeah, I forgot you didn't like it. You're not even joking, you hated it? I don't get it. Weirdos. The whole lot. Totally, but I have a week again. Maybe I will use it. Yeah, so it's a good thing you took a nap. This is so... Actually, this is good. Shoot, that's not good. Wait. That is good. Sometimes I get confused on plus. Which I shouldn't, but... Yeah. You're not in trouble. I just figured I got ahead of you and you dipped. To disliking desert zones in any game. I thought that was awesome. I won't say anything because Sano's here now. This is an awful triple triad. I don't know. Was this like really easy for you to get or something, Tomas? No, it's okay. I'm just trying to get this triple triad. Took you 4 tries. Okay, I hate you. I don't know why it's sucking for you. I've won how many times now and it's just not dropping. Why are you playing both side? Huh? What? What? Why are you playing both sides? I'm confused. Wait, I'm confused. Give me it. Oh my mother. Jesus. Sudden death reshuffles the cards. Oh, you moved your mouse like perfectly and I thought, oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, I was like, what do you mean I'm playing both sides? This person was so stingy. I'm having the worst time. Welcome back to me. How was I'm assuming you streamed, yeah? How was stuff? I don't know. I don't know why I assumed you streamed. You streamed. You finished MSQ? Oh my gosh. High five. We just did the... There's a few folks that aren't caught up, but they're chilling while I'm doing this god-awful. We just did the... We just did the level 96 beginning. Hey. Ooh, damn. Yeah, this is a long stream for sure. We've been live for 11 and a half hours, and I'm tired. That's why we're chilling. Saw your face stop to not say anything. Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh, we're at good night. You've been lurking all day. Well, thank you for the lurk. See you next stream. All right, I'll see you next stream. Yep, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is my stream schedule. Yeah, so I'll see you on Thursday if you want to come hang out. You're proud of me? Is that something to be proud? Are we sure? Are we sure? This is brutal. I was trying to do quick maths there. And say should win. I don't even like Final Fantasy 14. I'm here because you're cute and old. See? Bait! You ain't a masturbator. I meant... Now you're too tired to game? That's not what I didn't mean it. Gauge. It's July. Uh-oh. Chaos with these rules is awful because you can't play around plus. You have to like accidentally get in. Like you have to like, it just has to work out that way. Like the only thing I can really do. Actually, that'll be fine. Can't plus that. Come on. You got this on your 4th win, Tomas? You didn't play Final Fantasy VIII because of Triple Triad? You could just not play Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII, though. You know that, right? Like you can just like not. Friend told you it was required. Are you thinking of Tetramaster in Final Fantasy IX? I should have known he was going to do that card. Your friend lied. Yep. Unless you're thinking of Triple Triad. Triple Triad, you do. Come on. He meant Tetramaster. That's true. Sorry, I told you to go for it. You're like, oh, you gotta go do this. Did you wake up and decide you were going to stream for 11 and a half hours today? Kinda. Of course this is the card they give me first. For the ones you said were quick, not as quick as you said. I mean, if you told me, I don't. The other ones were as quick as you said. Yeah, you're talking about in. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I just got so confused by that. But kinda, Fizzy. It was quick for you. Must be nice. Can't really do anything else there. That's how you get a Sprout Award. Yeah, you want to vote for me? MMOawards.com. This match is going to drive me crazy. Not sorry for asking you to climb the tower, though. That was very entertaining. Was it? Because I think I was going to cry. There was a point in that where I was like, I might cry soon. Aha! Plus you. Nerd! Come on, come on, come on. Let you summarize stream with spoiler until Saturday. Yeah, you're going to bed? Have good sleeps. I need sleeps. I'm rich. I wish. I wish. I definitely lost this one. Oh, I was able to bait. Come on, come on, come on. The triple triad matches that are like actually difficult, if you want to win them, they're like actually difficult. Having a low drop chance on them is so goofy. I can't even plus that. Can plus that. Combo. Come on, come on, come on. This is the I am going to Tomas. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Tomas. I don't know. Oh my god, I did not mean to put that there. Wait, actually, this is... No, wait. That scared the mother son of a... I could take those two with a plus, but then they're going to take these back. But I think this might combo those. Yep. That got you? Yeah, that's the best part of it. That's actually why I leave that one, is because it gets everybody. It gets me, but it also gets you. So I like it. Now, when I'm trying to climb a tower and I'm weeping the entire time, not so much. You fallen east me, but I'm gonna. Oh, the card should have been reversed. I reversed that in my brain. MSQ done. You did it, Aramis? Grats! Look, I threw $50 at you. Cost 65, so you can get over it. Oh, I'm over it. I need to lower that though. I do need to lower that. That's too high, I think. They could plus me so easily if they have the right. I can plus them. All right, come on. This is it. This is the card. God, mother. Who? Yoshi P, I just want to talk, dude. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I love the, oh my God. We just did the level 65 stuff. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna say it. If you missed it, mute me for however long you want. But we just got Daddy ain't doing so well. BD said 65. 95? Is that a good oh my God, Aramis? Oh, I got plussed. I got plussed. You said, I said 65? Did I say my level there? Thought I just said that we're at the part where Daddy ain't doing so good. Was that a good oh my God? Like you likey? You said we did the 65. I did? Why'd I say that? Oh my God. Forking finally, dude. I'm going to bed. I'm taking this Galul Jaja card and I'm going to bed. Worth, because best character, but damn, it's not even that good of a card, but I'll take it. What was the Psionic asked me a question? I have 168 cards at the moment. And I need, you said 1 to 316? That's a lot. 312. Oh, so is that looks like it's everything Shadowbringers? All of the cards up to Shadowbringers, and then you get them out? That was, I have a non-descriptive reaction, so as not to influence your own experience. Yeah, well, I mean, like, did you, like? You don't have to say, yes or no is fine. You like? Or should I, or you bad? Me uninstall now, you didn't like? That was brutal. That was a brutal triple triad, friends. That was brutal. All right, we're gonna yeah, we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. I was gonna call it a while ago, but then Tomas was like, "Oh, you gotta do this triple triad. It's really easy. You're gonna roll a good card." It's been 4 hours. 4 hours since he said that. Check the logs. Oh, is this my girl? Did my girl just say hi? Girl? Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, you want to come up here and say hi? Oh, you want to say hi to everybody? Oh, Darcy. Oh, hi. That's what you get for doing what other people... Hi, girl. What are you doing? Hi. Oh. Darcy says hello. Hi, girl. Tank Royal quests are lame, but the main story is really good. I got one cry so far. I got one. Ultimately, that's your fault. Yeah, so friends, tomorrow. Oh yeah, maybe tomorrow. If folks, I have to think about it. But I was thinking of maybe doing a Manderville Monday tomorrow. And just doing the whole Hildebrand Manderville quest line. Because I haven't done that. I've never done that. So I was thinking maybe. Or we stick to just the normally scheduled days of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And we do the Manderville on one of those days. And we can call it Boomer Thursday. Funny Time Friday. Funny Fridays. Or something. I don't know. Never done it? Sure. Yeah, me too. And I guess if like I want to farm out relic weapons at any point or whatever, I want to do them. Yeah, funny. We'll see if I laugh. I don't know. I'm a little boomerish. Not in like a, you know, the way I vote way, but in like a, is this thing funny? Thank you for the stream, Luceria. You gotta go to bed. Oh my gosh. Be here tomorrow or Thursday. So I want to do some YouTube stuff. I gotta do some YouTube stuff. How can you be a boomer? You don't own a house. Okay, and or in the financials part. Yeah, so we'll be live. My stream schedule is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We only do MSQ on Saturdays and Sundays. So hopefully folks can get ahead of me if they aren't already. So they can hang out and react with us and relive some of these memories. Really appreciate the support this weekend on Final Fantasy XIV streams. It's been going super well today. From what I saw, it has been great. So really appreciate it. Appreciate everyone who's voted in the MMO awards. Like, it's the bee's knees, man. Thank you. Thank you. Or I'll wait for you to resume the MSQ on my part so we can do it together. Okay. Manderville's goofy funny, so of course I laugh. Yeah, I like as long as goofy funny sounds good. Tomas calls it boomer humor, but I can't stand zoomer humor, so I feel like I'll probably like it. Like, Tomas thinks Pregnant Sonic is funny, but apparently doesn't think the Manderville questline is funny. We're gonna throw a raid out for somebody though. We'll see who's live. Oh, I love this game, y'all. I love it so much. I really, really do. What a journey. What a journey this game is. Who is live that we can throw a raid out to, y'all? No, you have a good night. Man, even with all of the new Final Fantasy XIV people I follow, there's no one live with Final Fantasy XIV right now that I can see on my follower list. Reminded you of if you like silly movies. I love Night at the Roxbury. I love Night at the Roxbury. So, okay. So I would be into that. Let's throw a raid out for... Oh, hang on. Abaddon's live right now, actually. And not doing MSQ. Yeah, we'll throw a raid out for Abaddon. So she's live. She is leveling. No MSQ. She's leveling Viper. I was gonna say I see someone. Yeah, I didn't see. For some reason, I thought she was playing WoW. Okay, boomer. Can't be blamed for being younger. Tomas is like a couple of years younger than me, though. That's the thing. That's the joke. Yeah, we'll raid Abaddon. She's great. She's a big WoW streamer, Final Fantasy XIV streamer. She's awesome. And you should go say hi to her. Thank you so much for hanging out today, y'all. I appreciate you. It's been a long weekend. We did like almost 12-hour streams, and oh shit, I didn't upload. Oh my god. I should have. I didn't. I'll get it. I'll get it out. I'll get it out. I'm gonna do it. I'll get it out before I go to bed. All right, I love you. Never give up, never surrender. Stupid upload daily. You need an editor or manager, bro. I need money to hire an editor or manager. I ain't got that. All right, I love you. Never give up, never surrender. Thanks for hanging out today, friends. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye. Why is the music so sad here? That's weird.